How's it going there, my fellow proxies? My name is Delphin Square, of course, welcome back to another episode and a stream of Zenless Zone Zero right over here on the Delphin Square channel. First of all, thank you for those who are tuning in. I hope you guys do have a wonderful day also. Did I actually notice there's noticeably more dogs over here? There's saw one literally just walk past me right over there. It's going to just disappear in around the street corner. Oh well. But yeah, we're here because we are right now up to date with the 2.6, 2.5 stuff. And I'm going to take a little bit of time to actually reflect about what we have actually experienced. First things first, for the climatic battle of the last chapter, as you guys still recall, we did save Wi-Fi Peninsula over, well, time and again, but this time around, it is completely safe. Albeit, I wasn't exactly expecting like a couple of things that were actually in the things itself. First of all, definitely got a lot of talking, kind of like a perspective take about multiple parties. Obviously, you guys know, I did technically take a little bit too long of a time to actually get through the episode, the chapter itself, but it actually takes quite a while. I feel like at the very least, I've been listening into the characters for like a lot of times, especially when it may just be a problem for me. I just feel that at the very least, it feels like you are actually going through an entire 6 episode arc. Let's put it that way. In an anime sense, that means that they have actually carried on like a lot of talking for the most part, with like characters' perspectives, character discussions, and everything. Like the thing about Zhao going through what the other groups were doing at the final battle, she doesn't really have got to go through that. We already know that they are actually just going through all the different all the different teams in the defense, going to the hollow, and then ourselves, Zhao, Xiao Zhao and Xiao Guang. Anyway, we don't really have to know about that, but they repeated it anyways, just to actually have a rundown. The guy just said with like, oh, they just do a final review of the entire thing itself. Maybe they could have done that one a bit better. Also, a part about Lock Spring, which is a bit unfortunate, but it does actually seems like we have no idea when he will actually come back. And but the way that he has actually expressed like his own hatred for humanity, the point of like, oh, the creator is going to help us reset everything. No, not reset everything. Clear all the conflicts and gain eternal peace. I feel like, yes, we do understand. Xiao Guang is trying to convince her for quite some time. Convince him, sorry. For quite some time. But ended up being like a whole, I think it was like a 10, it feels like 20 minutes. That's what it actually feels like. Especially since I'm going through it with like the performance of the Japanese subs. That actually feels like they have pushed that one quite a bit far. And it's not like it's pretty bad, but it's it just feels like there's a lot of talking and stuff, and not like everyone is able. Granted, I would think that I might be able to get through that if they actually cut short it. If Zenless Zone Zero actually has an anime, that part has actually got to be cut short. You don't exactly have the time to actually get through like every single character's perspective in a way. Maybe it's just me, but that's actually feels a bit of like, hey, maybe that is done a bit too much. The pacing itself is like, again, just I feel like that is a pretty big problem, at least for me. So there's always going to be that, to be honest. But yeah, honestly, Is there isn't anything too much I can definitely. How much space? How much? Well, I can like regain a little bit more. We never got to actually do the Korean one as well as I think there is one more. I think there was Seth as well. Um, I'm feeling like this one is perhaps like one of the ones that we actually do. Oh yeah, we'll try to cover this one ever again. But yeah, we do have Corin that seems to have a bit of a problem. So let's go and talk to her now. For a time, I kind of wonder if we actually just lead and do something before we actually get her. It definitely feels like she has taken some time. I know Nekomata is back there. Also, before we actually proceed on, not going to be taking as long as the chapter 6 between the battles and everything. But I want to be able to do more of the reviews of the character hangout, the trust events. I will have to dig out the other chapters again. Just a bit of like how should I say this? It's a bit like a Valentine's special. I might not be able to produce it by the time of Valentine's, but I do actually feel like just having a look at the trust sections over here, we definitely do have quite a lot of people to do. I mean, we don't have Banya, but we do have Dylan. We do have most of the characters over here. Only 3 out of 5 though. Lucia and Yatori and some of the characters we don't have. This time we have most of it except for Jupufu. We already got Vivian from the Mockingbird. Stars of Lyra, I don't think we actually have either of them. But I will try to get through each of them. There are characters that obviously be like Nekomata, Nekomi and Mana. Nicole, well, I actually never did Nicole's one. I mean, okay. Like, we can definitely get through like the different events. I'm glad they're actually able to get like these ones over here. I mean, we got every one of the battle ball which is kind of given. Same goes to like Victoria. Obo Squad, we do technically only have like one of them, so that's a bit unfortunate. Same goes to like the criminal investigation special response team. The only one that we've got is like Seth, so depends. It depends how we actually going to take the entire thing. Seriously. Oh my gosh, I did not realize that we have got Lucy. Well, the last time we did accidentally cover her event, so that one's a bit of an unfortunate situation. Piper as well, Popcra as well. And this one, I think we got everyone but Yanagi as well. So yeah, there's definitely quite a lot of characters that we can definitely go through. Probably within the next couple of days. So anyways, let's go ahead and talk to Corin first.
この辺りにはあまり詳しくないのですが、プライベートシアターのような場所はないでしょうか。
Oh.
ビデオを再生できる場所ならどこでもいいんです。
I mean, granted, there are a lot of characters that like to go to our store just to watch a videotape, so.
うちの店で再生できるよ。せっかくだし、一緒に見るかい？
本当にいいんですか？お仕事の邪魔になりませんでしょうか？カリンのせいでビデオをレンタルされたい他のお客様を失望させてしまったら、やっぱりカリンは今すぐここから消えた方が。
大丈夫。今は休憩中だからね。それに店なら妹に任せられる。
そうなんですか？それではよろしくお願いいたします。カリン、真面目に鑑賞しますね。絶対にご迷惑をおかけしないよう頑張ります。
You go with Corin into random play and watch Back to Life together. Corinne watches the movie very carefully, even glancing down to take her own notes. Wow. Someone's trying to make a film theory out of this one, but yeah, I can respect Corinne to that aspect. But seriously, just try to enjoy the movie, man.
本当にリナさんの言った通りですね。この番組はすごいです。大変勉強になりました。
ちょっと意外だね。カリンがこんなにフォローの知識に興味を持っていたとは。
フォローですか？実はカリン、ビデオで討論されていた内容は全然聞いていなくて。
Granted, this one I'm going to actually put it together with the Trust event special for 2026 for my channel. The first time I actually met with Corinne was actually in the hollow itself. She got herself stuck in like the train cabin that she actually got to slice up, but granted she always sliced up Nakamata as well. I'm actually surprised though that let's actually listen to what she actually wants to. Why is she taking notes? Why is she that she wants to watch this movie?
ずっとお茶会に出されていた
Wait,
お
what?
菓子についてメモをしていました。様式や色合いから出される順番までとても考えられているんです。
Then again, makes sense if you like to offer tea to customers, especially customers of the higher status.
なるほど。さすがはビクトリア家政。
こちらはささやかですが、お礼です。映画を鑑賞できる場所をご提供くださり、本当にありがとうございました。一般的なプライベートシアターの料金の2倍ほどですが、もしご満足いただけなければ、もっと申請してみます。
It's fine.
何か別のもので支払うのは？
わかりました。ではカリン、労働という形でお支払いしますね。今すぐビデオ屋のお掃除をします。
掃除じゃなくて、もう一つ、カリンにしかできないことがある。
Oh?
カリンにしかできないことなんて、そんなもの、本当にあるのでしょうか？それはね、もっとビデオ屋に遊びに来てほしいんだ。なるほど、そういうことでしたか。カリンの理解が及ばず、すみません。あなた様が必要としてくださる限り、カリン、何度でも通わせていただきますね。
There we go. You can now, Corin can now promote the video store. I guess you can technically like add all these characters to the video store itself. Granted, for the longest time, I've never been able to add like every single character, but now that I actually come to think about it, maybe actually got to dig through all the characters that we can actually interact with. Hey, now I understand why everyone likes this movie. Thank you, Master Proxy. I'm glad she's able to pay more attention to the others. What the heck? Why the heck are we in our room? Also, the music actually came back, which is kind of cool. I was kind of worried since the music wasn't playing earlier when we starting out. But yeah. I think at the very least though, there's also going to be Seth, right? You say he's actually coming by. Let me see if we can actually find him. No, we just go on with the episode itself. Okay, let me have a look. There's a chance encounter of playing rendezvous. I don't think I actually have. Let's have a look. There's Alan. And she's only halfway through, so there is a halfway point that we actually have got to get. Okay. Danger and exclusive resonium. Okay. Should I get another part-time job? I mean, sure. Proxy, I was just wondering if I might bump into you around here. Not gonna lie, granted we are still on our Waifu Peninsula, sweeping temple clothes. I mean, it's been quite a while since I actually voiced Alan, so this is gonna be fun. That's something I've been wanting to buy recently, so I'm looking for another job. Have you been to this remodeling shop? Well, I'm a regular. That's great. I saw on internet that the remodeling shop is looking for short-term helpers. The pay is decent, but the interview is by recommendation only. Will you talk to the owner for me? And buy you a boba milk tea milk. Sure, is that why Enzo is out there? That is certainly an odd request, but I think she can handle electronics. What's that, Wise? You want to recommend someone for the part-time opening? How do you know I need a part-timer? I've even tried looking on internet. Well, speaking of which, why do you need a part-timer? I haven't had a problem with it recently. The work's just been pouring in. It's all thanks to my side business modifying bamboo. More and more people are asking for it, most of which are in hollow combat models. So I need a part-timer with combat experience in the hollows to help me test the modification results. Is the person you're suggesting good with this? Well, I think she can do it. Then send her to me for an interview. You watch Alan's entire interview with Enzo. Alan Caesar scared the back combat bamboo witless and sent them scattering. She's definitely the perfect candidate. She's the one! Wise, thanks for the recommendation. Huh. Didn't know that'd actually be that easy. Thank you. Enzo is always scheduling my shifts. It's all thanks to your recommendation. I'm really bad at dealing with strangers. Now that I have this job, I can save some money up quickly and buy what I want. Well, what is it that you want? It's a little embarrassing. I want a shave ice maker. For us, it's called ice sculpture maker, which is literally just put a slab of ice and then you just spin it. Can she actually do that though? I mean, wouldn't she fall asleep? It's a lot of work to make shave ice at home, but the shave ice maker looks so cute and it made me really want one. Having shave ice at home and turning your tongue into different colors with the syrup sounds kind of fun, doesn't it? But there's also a good chance I won't buy the machine after saving up. Going on a shop trip with Lynn might be fun too. Plus I want this bottle of this tear moisturizer I saw. I wouldn't even need this job if there weren't things I want to buy and do. I mean, sure. I'm not looking for a job myself, but it's still a little depressing thinking about having to work. Oh man, well, what do you think, Enzo? Nothing to say? Okay. That's something I was exactly expecting, but hey. What the heck is this one that they're doing here as well? Anna! It's you! Anna, I promised you could pat me before, but my friends and I like living in different places, so you might not be able to find me. Anna! Jimmy seemed to prefer a fixed abode, so I thought I'd keep that promise by coming to you. Anna, I've been waiting around about you on my boo FFs. What is the boo FFs? Well, I guess it would be a BFF, right? Say that you live on 6th Street and that you are a good person who always helping bamboo up. Plus, you run a wonderful video store with excellent taste. Anna, but you know, I don't make a lot of Danny, so I had to walk over. I wanted to be early with keeping my promise. Anna, glad I didn't run all the way here for nothing. I'm happy to see you. Do you want to pat me now? It's free, I promise. Well, sure. I think this is exactly the Danny Boo that was in the side quest that is in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Anna, I'm so glad you got to pat me. Next time I come to visit, please pat me again. May everyone have a Danny. I mean, yeah, that'd be pretty nice. I think I met this lady before too. Okay, so where are we on time? It is only about 30 minutes. Let us go ahead and head back to well, first of all, how do I actually change the costumes? I'm gonna go ahead with the redo show for this time. I'm kind of wondering, the fact that we are not actually seeing Seth at all. Yeah, he has not actually contacted me, so we just keep it B for the time being. Let's head back to Phantom Heights. And head towards the HDD because we are going to start on the interlude. Also, Aquarius, hello there. Sorry I did not actually acknowledge you earlier, but hopefully you're doing fine. Okay. We gotta talk about this one. This is going to be the interlude for an encore for an old dream. Let's go. Okay. Are we actually missing content over here? Would I have no idea?
ようやくだな、フェアリー。ここ数日うんともすんとも言わないから寝ているのかと思ったよ。電気代の請求を見たパンさんのリアクションで動いていると分かったけれど。
With Ferris help, you run a new connection test with the HDD. Okay, well, let's voice the first line. There's some voice for her this time. Ferry, system message. Maintenance of the HDD database is complete. Redundant data cleanup progress is at 99.8%. Connection testing is now available. Okay. Screening redundant data. Screening complete. Current cleanup progress 85.1%. Okay. Barry, what's going on?
冗長データのクリーンアップはほとんど終わっていたんじゃ。どうして接続テストをしたら逆に増えてしまったんだ？まさか僕のせいじゃないだろうな。
I don't think so. Based on the current data, it appears the recent actions of the creator have caused other activity fluctuations in Hollow Zero and the 6th grade Hollows. Some of the HDD's calculation data from these Hollows has become invalid. During the connection test, the system automatically recalculated everything, resulting in redundant data buildup.
まあ、僕が HDD に冗長データを送り込んでいたという説よりはいくらか合理的だな。今日のところはプロ棋士としての依頼を受けられそうにないな。何か他のことをしようか。そうだな。それに世間は黄金の日の準備に追われているし、変なことも起こらない。
Did I guess he technically stopped writing his tracks on his voice because did something happen?
お兄ちゃんそれ以上は言っちゃダメ。
Ah. For a moment, there's a desync between the subs and the dubs, the English subs and Japanese subs. But I thought there was something wrong. Nah, it's not. It's just he almost stepped on the landmine right there. The phone suddenly rings. Okay.
決まって変なことが起こるんだから。
Oh. Wait a second. I haven't heard from Jane for a long time. Let's pick up the call.
おっと、ジェーンさんから電話だ。
はーい、店長ちゃんたち。はーよ。二人はまだ A 地区にいるのかしら。
Oh.
A 地区にいるってジェーンさんに言ったか覚えてないけど、私とお兄ちゃんはまだ適当館にいるよ。
Yeah.
あら、そうなの？ちょっとタイミングが悪かったかしらね。
遠慮はいらないよ。なんといってもジェーンさんはうちの最高ランク会員様だからね。なんなりと。
じゃあ、前置きはそこそこにしておくわ。 人の都合がいいなら明日の夜にでもビデオ屋に顔を出したいのよね。
What?
近頃トントン拍子に出世してる治安局の幹部からちょっと特別なお仕事を任されてて、パエトーンに渡したいものがあるの。
What?
事情が事情だから早めに協力を取り付けたいって感じかしら。
Well.
コホン、ジェーンさん。僕たちの間に公然の秘密があったことはその通りだけど、パエトーン？それにあなたは治安局の人間だと？
店長ちゃんの心配はもっともだわ。あたいも実は依頼人から詳しいことは聞かされてないの。
A client. I wonder who that is exactly. I'm glad this special program never spoiled that one for us. Although there are a few things that got me questioning things, but hey.
黄金の日も近いっていうのに、市内では今、知能構造体の暴走事件がひっきりなしに起きてるのよね。依頼人はある違法な AI の関与を疑ってるわ。
That's not good.
AI？ それが今治安局の追っている被疑者だと？
Mm-hmm.
フェアリーが前にロックスプリングから知能データ体を検出していたはずだ。今回のことと何か関係があるのか？
You mean Bell's eyes.
あっちゃー、ジェーンさんとはピュアな常連さんの距離感でいたかったな。こうして依頼の話をする日が来ちゃうなんて。
Master, I've detected mentions of intelligence entity and intelligence contract in your conversation. I've compiled the relevant data for you. We'd like to read it now. I mean, if it's redundant, Fairy, you might actually gotta talk about the electricity bill. Please select the information you'd like to review. Well, we didn't know what is intelligent contract about intelligent entity. Let's have a look. Intelligent entities, also known as intelligent data contracts or artificial intelligence, AI, I guess, are, by definition, intelligent units that exist in cyberspace in the form of data. Fairy? You okay? What was that with Fairy just now? Did she glitch out or something? Running dice notes. Issue identified as signal interference caused by memory corruption. Interference clear. I've gathered the following supplemental information regarding identity authentication of intelligent entities. Intelligent entities can apply to undergo a forbidden fruit test with their logic core. As long as they pass the test, they'll be officially recognized by city administration and be granted the same autonomy as other citizens. Something that Darlene actually mentioned about the forbidden fruit test. I'm guessing that Banya Shubu is probably qualified for that. I wonder about Billy for that matter. Do you pass the test? Do you pass the test, Barry? Reminder: the forbidden fruit test is only designed for ordinary intelligent entities, and certainly does not apply to your AI assistant. Would you like me to look up anything else, Master? I mean, sure. I do believe there's still the intelligent contract, which I guess we can do a bit of refresher, since we already know C Senior is one of them as well. In general terms, an intelligent contract refers to a humanoid machine equipped with a logic core that has passed the forbidden fruit test. They are officially recognized as contract citizens of New Eridu. Under normal circumstances, they can be simply referred to as contract citizens. Well, just a Billy and the others. Affirmative. The agent's masters has worked with Public Security Officer Tingy, Banya, Billy, and others. All fall under the category of intelligent contracts, or contract citizens, if you will. Okay. I mean, hey, at the very least, they do add this one as a little bit of a review, so not too bad. This is basically common knowledge in New Eridu. There's no room for any misinterpretation, is there? Affirmative. The relevant information has been filed under rarely used documents for you. Do we really need a rarely used? Oh, whoa. The moment Fairy stops talking, Senior Fufu's voice comes from outside the door.
ああ、2人ったらまたお部屋にこもってたんですね。姉弟子が楽しいお話を持ってきてあげましたよ。
Oh. I mean, okay. It's been a while. I mean, I kind of wish I actually got Fufu when I tried to pull for her, but it is a bit unfortunate, so. Okay, let's talk to her.
おはよう、夫婦先輩。楽しいお話というと
Hmm.
お師匠様から聞いたんですけど、春光ちゃんのおかげで今年の点灯式は長期兵でやることになったそうなんです。
Oh.
主催する人たち的には火災の火をみんなの術法で灯してほしいらしくて、それ
Oh.
だけじゃないですよ。なんと歌姫セルシーが今回の点灯式で演劇復帰するっていう噂もあるんです。私まだ生で聞いたことないんですよね。
Well, some of you guys do recall there is a Good Carrot Day that was, well, I haven't put out the episode yet, but there's a Good Carrot Day that involves dressing up youths in a bumble competition, and it's really quite a lot of fun just meeting the movements of all the other bamboos. But hey, that one was pretty fun. But yeah, and a Cersei? That's a new character we have not known before.
セルシーって引退して結構経つよね。
A retired entertainer.
ですよねですよね。あくまでただの噂ですけど、私すっごく楽しみです。だからこんな楽しそうなこと、姉弟子としてお弟子さんたちを連れていかないわけがありませんよね。
I just realized this.
点灯式は新エリート全部に中継されますし、ちゃんと練習もしないと。2人は他にご予定とかないですか？
Yeah,
せっか
about
く
that.
姉弟子からのお誘いだけれど期待に添えないかもしれない。もともと予定のなかったところにたった今重要な依頼が入ってしまってね。6分街に戻らないといけないんだ。
本当に戻らなきゃダメなんですか？いつこっちに帰ってくるんです？黄金の日といえばパンさんが毎年ドーンと腕を振るう日なんですよ。今年は2人もいるので例年よりも豪勢にしようっていう話になってたんですけど。
Oh.
別に私が食べたいってわけじゃないですからね。ただ2人が食べられないのはちょっと残念だなって。
So Senior Fufu's gonna eat up the food. Okay.
でも決意は固そうですし、もしその依頼が早めに終わったら黄金の日の間に適当感に帰ってきてくださいね。
I mean, it looks like
ないとお師匠様やみんなからのお年玉をもらい損ねちゃいますよ。
well, they did do that as well, where they actually hand out, well, lucky money, but it could also be red packets and stuff like that. So, I mean, there's certain races that also has given out like similar ones, like the green packets. I'm pretty sure. So, hey, I mean, not too bad.
私聞いちゃったんだけど、A 地区のお年玉の相場って数十里にいくらだとか。あれお弟子ちゃんたら知ってたんですか？あはは。
You pack up your stuff and head back to 6th Street with Belle, only to get accosted by 18 the second you walk in. After promising over and over that you had run the video store properly and wouldn't just disappear for ages, you go back to your room and change out your Yunquei Summit Disciple uniform. I mean, hey, at the very least, there is a change of pace of just going back to our old like season 1 6th Street video manager uniform, because that is definitely something that a lot of people have dressed up as cosplays of Belle and Wise. So you quickly pack your things and rush back to your workshop, only to find that Belle and Fairy are already inside. Everything seems to have gone back to the way it was before hitting the Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is this actually the first time we've actually hated back, like, officially in the story? to the video game store. Not the video game, the video store. Sorry, random play. Okay. Progress update. Maintenance on the HDD system database is complete. Redundant data cleanup is at 87.4%. Why does it keeps on dropping? Numbers don't look right.
おや、適当感で聞いた時もそのくらいの進捗じゃなかったか？あまり進んでいないようだけれど。
Huh. Notification. Unknown data interference detected. Cleanup progress is slower than expected. Background processing is recommended. To accelerate the process, consider activating full force mode. Wouldn't that eat into our electricity bill though?
全力モード
In full force mode, all of our computing power is routed to a single dedicated thread. During that time, processing speed increases by 120%. Power and data usage will spike at 200%, and nearby users may experience some network disruption. Don't have to do that, holy.
バックグラウンド今すぐバックグラウンドに切り替えて
Transfer to background processing. During processing, our planning schedule, based on past travel records from master and second assistant, I've generated the following recommendations. At some point, 18 pushed open the workshop door and was patiently waiting off to the side. The trip planning on hold. As a guilty shop owner, you must hear what the employee taking care of the shop has to say for us. Master, if you're free, could you help me drop off this video kit at 404 on the corner? Well, I'm on it.
ああ、もちろんだ。真面目な店長である僕の仕事だな。トワちゃん、ビデオをくれるかい？すぐ届けてくるよ。
He actually called. Wait, 18's name is called Dowa? Let me listen to that again. Thank you, Master. Did he actually call him Towa? Are you serious?
ああ、もちろんだ。真面目な店長である僕の仕事だな。トワちゃん、ビデオをくれるかい？すぐ届けてくるよ。
Hang on. I mean, in Japanese, it's called. Interesting. I'm not too sure whether or not that is supposed to be something else, but hey. After handing a musical videotape to you, 18 leaves, satisfied.
ジェーンさんが来るまでにお兄ちゃんがやっとくことは決まりだね。じゃあフェアリー、もう一人の店長向けにオフのスケジュールを作って。
Didn't we? Yeah, when I come and think about it, aside from the fantasy resort, I don't think we actually got a vacation. I don't think this year is going to be another of those years that we actually get one, because hey, that isn't too bad. Roger that. Evaluating transportation options, event appeal, and other variables to generate a new plan. Confirming plan 404 Lifehouse. Wait, what?
いや、それじゃお兄ちゃんと同じじゃん。フェアリー、うちには別に公平を重んじろなんてルールは。
During routine information filtering, I noticed a rise in online posts mentioning 404 live music and Angels of Delusion. There was a reasonable conclusion.
合理的な推測。フェアリーの忙しいはアイドルちゃんたちのおかげをしてたからなんだね。私なんてあの日にちょっと顔を合わせただけで、それから何も知らないのに。
I think technically in this form, we have actually helped out the Angels of Delusion once, but hey. At least one of the story, at least. Negative. The strongest AI assistant in New Eridu remains fully dedicated to the Master's commissions and has never been negligent.
冗談だってば。でもフェアリーも聞いてたでしょ。治安局は最近違法な AI がいるって目を光らせてるみたいだし、あんたも疑われないように気をつけてよね。
Well,
コーラリン、新エリート最強の AI が怖がっているだろ。フェアリーは慎重派だし、真意のところにも届けを出しているようだ。例の依頼にしたって向こうが本当に当てにしているのは僕たちよりもフェアリーの方かもしれない。
Right, because of the events at the climax battle of season 1. Gotcha.
ちょうど時間もあることだし、トマちゃんに頼まれたビデオを404に届けて、ついでにそこらをブラブラしよう。
There we go. The interlude is begin. Encore for an old dream. Oh, so 000. Oh. You take the videotape that 18 asks you to bring to Fall 4 and head out with Bell. Familiar route, unfamiliar destination. Well, then again, it's been closed for a very long time. So, who knows, right?
あの404が黄金の日の前に営業再開するなんて。
今行けば千夏たちに会えるかもしれない。
Fall 4 is finally opening. I won't be able to watch shows here.
いつステージに立つのかわかんないんだよね。
And there have been times where shops have been closed for a very long time, mostly because of the other lockdown period, obviously. But okay. Also, look at this entire environment, man. Everything's all ready for like the new year in New Eridu. It's always been nice. Okay. There it is. It is open right now. Granted, it's right next to the... It's so close to like the metro as well, so it is always nice. Still, oh, we can actually walk down. Let's have a look at these ones. Ash. This feels like the old like before Fall 4 technically. Well, before it was closed down, right? I assume. That one feels like quite a lot. There's is that supposed to be gold? No. Adu? Yeah, that's Adu. Nani, what is the cover doing over here? Okay. Got ashes, and we got the space group, and then a toxic lover. I guess a lot of people actually come here. Huh. Interesting. There's also quite a couple. Obviously, that one catches my eye because of its colorful image. But the others, again, I don't recognize like Japanese. But this one seems like although. No, that's 000. Okay. There's a vending machine store. Fall 4 area itself. Yeah. Oh, there they are. Sana and the others are on the posters. That's nice. Then what this one reminds me of, there's a game that I've always been playing on the side, and that is Bang Dream Ghost Band Party. This kind of reminds me a bit about that. But it is more like an underground kind of feel. I think it is similar to Galaxy Lifehouse per se. But yeah. There is a rock, December 23rd, huh? Interesting. Gibber, the Crow. I'm pretty sure they're like references to like real life bands. Honey Trap, that is actually funny. Probably a drink or some kind of like artistic rendering, but who knows. Okay. So Piaozhong, I think that's what it's supposed to say. Whereas in the middle of selling tickets. So hey, let's talk to the lady Ari over here. Oh, it's you two. You're friends of the Angels of Delusion and managers of that video store on the corner, right? Well, we came here for a walk and to drop off some tapes. Huh? That was quick. I thought it'd take a while. After all, that little bamboo in the shop looked like it was really struggling when it was digging through those videotapes. Well, manager's back now, so either way, thanks for your patronage. Well then, thanks for the delivery, manager. But according to 404's operating hours, we don't have any shows on at this time, so I'm afraid we can't offer you any of our services. Oh, right, if you are here looking for Sana and the others, go ahead. Head down the stairs and you will get to the drink stand and performance area. You want me to show you the way? Nah, we'll head down ourselves. It's alright. Man! She already went ahead of us. Astra is here. Well, granted, it's probably old posters of her. Nice. There's definitely a lot about Astra. I wish I can zoom in, but the camera can't even pan this much. Can we actually widen the... Let me see. I've never exactly checked this one out before, but options. And there's a display. Wonder if this one actually... No, it actually does not. Okay, well... Did I actually screw up though? Like, they actually mess it up by... Because I always wonder, like, what's the difference between the two rendering forms? Okay, we definitely the one unlimited. 1.2 is higher. Okay. Well, I think we just go back to 1.0 since we are technically like 55 right now. Okay. But yeah, there is definitely quite a lot of codes. I don't think that... I heard that poster with the one denim blue actually represents something. There might be a YouTube shorts that I actually watch, so that's neat. I thought there are a lot of posters that are just like being pasted over. I'm granted these are like, they put posters over posters and when they peel it off, it just leaves like the white markings. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. Ooh. Mm-hmm. It really is quite an interesting place, right? Chainsaw. Trying to have a look. Chainsaw hands or something like that? No idea what that is. Guitars, of course. I've probably seen a blue guitar somewhere. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely seen a blue guitar somewhere. Maybe it was? Oh, it is a little bit different. Oh well. One of my favorite characters is actually having a blue guitar, but nah. The lockers as well, I'm guessing that's for the customers to actually use. Man, they really... Starlight Nights. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is gotta be a place where Billy would like to go to. But yeah. It really is just like a good video game, the good live house place. Okay, there's no one open right now, so hey, let's start the bell. Doesn't seem like we picked the best time to stop by, Wise. It's pretty quiet when there are no shows. Well, looks like Barry's recommendation wasn't so hot. So should we head back for today? Wait, I didn't hear singing. Is that coming from the studio? Okay. Dude, what the heck? Why did you have that? What? Oh my gosh! Oh my god, she has her... Oh! Okay, well, they're gonna need to clean up on this one. What? still fighting.
みんなあのレコード見つけたわよ。あらあ
Oh?
ら、お客様ね。
Huh.
じゃあごめんね店長さんたち。こんなみっともないとこ見せちゃうなんて僕妄想エンジェルのリーダー失格だ。
First of all, she's not apologetic. Especially when it comes to fighting with Sana. But second of all, I'm glad they actually bring back the cartoony like animation. Because man, we definitely miss those with all the action scenes that's been happening. All the tense moments in season 2 nowadays. I'm kind of looking forward to what exactly they bring to the table this time around.
せやせやリーダー失格やぞゆこれはなんかしらお詫びせな。
Wait a second. She's speaking with dialect too. That's actually pretty neat. I gotta look up what kind of dialect she actually says because it definitely sounds kind of familiar.
お詫びと言ってはなんだけど二人にはあげちゃおうかな。黄金の日特別ライブディア妄想族のチケット。僕たち妄想エンジェルにとってオフラインでやる初めてのライブでもあるんだ。ここだけの話今は入手困難なんだから。
Hmm.
そうなの入手困難なの。お題はいらないから。まあ僕たちがこういうひいきをしちゃいけないんだけどさっきのことはこっちの粗相だし。
Hmm.
そうなのか。なら僕とリンの分ということでありがたくいただくとしよう。黄金の日当日の夜でいいのかな。
Oh no.
お兄ちゃんたら早速祝日モードで気が緩んでるじゃん。前に頼まれたあの件どうするわけ？
もしかして店長さん他に用事がある？
Hmm.
そうなの。ちょっと立て込んでて夜までに片付いたらいいんだけど。
Oh yeah. Right, because we did promise senior fufu. It goes to fleet in an instant. Oh no.
早速振られちゃった。
Hmm.
はあ、入手困難言うたって制約があったら意味ないやん。言うのしょうもない嘘がバレるのは時間の問題やと思ってたけどそれ以前のやつやんけ。
Wait, what exactly happened to ticket selling?
でも仕方ないよね。店長さんのお仕事を邪魔したらいけないしどないしたらええんや。うちらもうここで終わりなんか。納得になるのか。
Hmm.
まだ夜までかかると決まったわけじゃないよね。順調にすごく順調にいけばライブ間に合うかもね、お兄ちゃん。
Are they actually hitting the rocks when it comes to their first live performance? Hmm.
おいおい、人に気が緩んでいるとか言っておいて君が速攻で折れるのか。まあリンがそこまで言うなら僕たちもいけるように頑張るよ。
I mean, hey.
よかったわねみんな。入手困難な未来に向けて一歩前進したじゃない。
Right, her name. Oh yeah, we did hear about Cecilia. So she's the lead. I don't think she's ever playable at all, but she's got a pretty good design. Not gonna lie. I mean, if they want to go the Evelyn route, sure, they can probably make her playable as well, but oh well. But I'm glad. I kind of got the the feeling that I got earlier about them not being able to sell the tickets probably hit it right at the hit of the nail.
さっきから気になってはいたけれど、彼女が妄想エンジェルたちの先生か？なんだか超のつく有名人に似ているような。
Hmm.
けれど本当にセルシーならみんながこんなに平然としているわけがないか。ひとまず特に触れられるまでは気にしないようにしよう。
Cersei. Oh, Gunther, that could be a stage name. But dang, it would be pretty neat if she actually is one. Alright.
忘れてた。セシリア先生は店長さんたちと初対面だもんね。先生、こっちはリンちゃんで、こっちがアキラくんだよ。前に僕たちのことを手伝ってくれてたんだけど、角にあるランダムプレイってビデオ屋の店長さんなんだ。結構繁盛してるみたい。僕たちのホームページの閲覧数をちょっと上回るくらいの客足。その言い方はちょい失礼やろ。
5本。僕とリンは少し前から用事で出かけていてね。店のことはうちのボンプたちに任せきりだったから確かに全盛期というわけじゃない。それと拮抗する閲覧数なんだね。
見事なカウンターや。まあ店長さんたちも私たちの状況を知らないわけじゃないし。せやな。ほんまにうちらみたいな弱小アイドルグループがライブなんてできるんやろか。閑散期のマイナービデオ屋と客足を競ってるありさまやのに。
Seems like they definitely have a lot of work to do before they actually get the first live performance off the road. Man. Oh well.
マイナービデオ屋か。ある意味では僕たちのセンスが認められたと言ってもいいな。とはいえ会員数は決して少なくないと思うけれどね。
それにうちの会員さんは粒揃いなんだよ。この前なんてとある有料会員様が50万ディニーもプリペイドにチャージしてくれたんだから。50万？そんくらいあんねやったらライブのステージセットから洗剤の用意まで全部できてまうやん。50万ディニーか。せやけどだいぶ切り詰めた方やで。衣装は使い回しで宣伝だって最低限なんやから。
チケットが順調に売れていればライブの資金繰りも問題ないんだろ。
うまいこと全部はけたらやけどな。
They haven't put out the tickets up for sale yet? Wait, what? Is it to put them up early? Well, granted, I actually have no idea when exactly, how long has it been since before Gilded Carrot Day, but still.
ユウの言った通り、うちらがファンのみんなの目の前で歌うんはこれが初めてなんや。
Oh.
あかんかったら妄想エンジェルはまたネットの片隅にいる弱小動画投稿者に戻ってまう。そんなん嫌や。ちなっちゃん、しっかりして。新曲がもうすぐ完成するんでしょ。みんなで一緒に聴いてみようよ。店長さんからアドバイスとかもらえちゃうかもしれないし。
Okay.
残念だけれど僕とリンに音楽の助言はできそうにない。とはいえ千夏の新曲には興味があるよ。よかったら途中でもいいから聴かせてもらえるかな。
途中っていうかまだ初期の初期やけど。でも本当にいい曲だったよ。さっきはゆうちゃんも最後まで歌ってなかったしね。聞かせてちなつちゃん。ほな準備しても店長さんにみっともないとこ見せたないし。セシリア先生、ちょい聞いてほしいパートがあって。
Cecilia leads Sana to decide the stage to go over her questions. Sana was the concerned one, but now Arya also looks uncertain. Huh. They're definitely lacking the confidence levels in herself, man.
千夏は準備中でユウとアリアが何か話しているようだ。聞いてみよう。
Was I exactly expecting a stage read? Whoa, that's gonna be a cover for the entire audience, isn't it? There's gonna be front stage too. Dude, that is so crazy, just like seeing the entire seat. And then of course there's the DJ? Or is this more like camera controls? There's a turntable over here, there's a radio. I've never before seen anything before the 90s about like performances, but this I mean seems like more like a lighting kind of control stage. Or it's just control like backstage somewhere. But yeah. How are they doing? Sir, Mrs. Listen to this. You can hear something rhythm a bit. Yes, it is fine. Was there no performance at this time? That is cute. They actually have like have a little screen. But who will be seeing this one? Anyways, just gotta talk to well, Belle is here. She's just watching the two of them intently. Or maybe that's looking at the stage. But who knows? So this is just like a lovely kind of stage. Again, I myself has not exactly gone into a live house at all. But it is something pretty cool.
もう来るとこまで来ちゃったんだからさ、弱気になっちゃダメだって。それに願いの妖精だってアドバイスしてたでしょ。
Wishing Sprite?
わかってるよ。私もみんなと一緒に初公演を成功させたいもん。ただちょっと心配なことがあって。
Valid.
店長さん。
I wouldn't say telling a joke to lighten the mood to be the idea, but
いや、アリアが少し悩んでいるようだったから何か手伝えることはないかと思ってね。これでもランダムプレイという一国一城の主なんだ。円滑な運営の心得というものがあるからね。
right.
チケットのことも少しはアドバイスできるはずだ。
いっぺん出かけたら夜まで帰ってこない上にビデオの整理も仕入れも私に任せっきりの店長さんが一国一城の主ですか？
Come on, we got other experiences as well. Yeah?
最近の経営不振を反面教師にするなら私たちがまずトアちゃんに土下座するところからでしょ。
うわあ、僕たちがよく揉めるのってやっぱり3人もいるからかなって思ってたけど、見た感じ2人でもそう変わらないんだ。
Hearing Nankong's voice, is it a usual like cheeky little high, not really a high pitched voice, but she's always got a cheekiness when we first met, as heard her voice. This thing is quite interesting that she actually has her own like a more of a serious tone.
別に私たちしょっちゅう揉めてるからって仲が悪いわけじゃないでしょ。ただ私と千夏ちゃんがたまに背中を押してほしい時があるだけで。
I guess that's why she's the leader.
はいはい、アリアちゃん、店長さんたちがせっかく打ち明けやすい雰囲気にしてくれたんだから、悩みがあるなら聞いてもらっちゃいなよ。
悩みってほどじゃないんだけどね。今まで私たちリアルのお客さんを前にしてパフォーマンスをしたこと一度もないから、オフラインでライブをやるってことはファンのみんながお互いの顔が見えるくらいの距離にいるってことだよね。今店長さんたちとこうしてるみたいに。
アリアはどこに出しても恥ずかしくないくらい可愛いんだ。平気さ。それでもやっぱり初めてのことは緊張するかい？
かわいい？そんなアリアはあと違くて時々思うの。私なんかがみんなの前でステージに立っていいのかなって。
アリアちゃん、 私考えすぎてるだけかもしれないけどね。さアリアちゃん、君がステージに立っていいのかなとか言ってたら、ちなっちゃんはどうしたらいいわけ？それにみんなアリアちゃんに会ったことはなくたって声は絶対聞いたことあるもん。
言われてみれば確かに聞いたことあるかも。最初にあんたたちと会った時からちょっと気にはなってたけど。
かつて一世を風靡したあの歌姫にそっくりだと思わない？
Wait, what? You met Belle's eyes, and you can tell she's thinking the same thing. Miss Cecilia's face, Aria's voice. There's a trace of Cersei in Belle. Is that really just a coincidence? Oh! Is it really? Huh. I'm gonna run my theory down later on. It definitely feels like it's going to be tied to whatever we will actually be reviewed. Whether Aria is going to be reviewed later on. But definitely reminds me of a certain like DJ unit that has really got the voice of like a legendary singer. But she's more like an intelligence an AI in a way. Kind of like a virtual idol, but more of an artificial intelligence. And she actually got herself like a intelligent construct kind of body. And yeah, this is a rhythm game that I'm actually talking about. I'm not too sure if I can actually, but I see what I can actually do. Talk about. But Aria doesn't look encouraged by those words at all.
もうずっと前の話だってば。それにだからって私別に。
Right? Sana's voice comes from a microphone nearby.
なんでもない。先にちなつちゃんの様子を見に行ってあげよう。あの曲も最後まで聞きたいし。
Oh. Just listening might be a little boring. How about joining in, manager? Sure? Oh, pff. The best fan is here. Every year, Angels of Delusion. Get into the rhythm, hit the right beats, and you'll feel the power of the song. Try cheering Sana on with the biggest fan. It'll be fun, trust me. Yeah, that's right. But this song's still just a rough draft right now. Manager, if you got any thoughts and suggestions, remember to tell me, okay? I want to carefully polish and perfect this song with everyone. That sounds great. So, manager, what do you say? Well, let's give it a try, right? In terms of calibration, let's see. Okay, so F and J. So first, let's talk about screen calibration, obviously. Thank you, Tutorial-san. The scrolling notebox will appear on the horizontal bar area. The notebook overlaps the judgment frame. Press F or J to complete a judgment. Okay. Press 5 times to complete screen calibration. Okay. Once the screen calibration is complete, you can proceed to the next step. Give it a shot. Alright. I mean, it is 46. Wow, it's minus 46. Is it really that bad? Maybe. Next step is audio calibration. This step requires game audio to be enabled. Wired headsets are recommended for the best experience. Okay. Next up, a looting audio track will play. Okay. We hear for drum beat, please press F or J to complete judgment. Okay, of course, the same thing. "24 milliseconds. Wow. Well, I'm glad we actually do that one because I don't think we actually would be able to do it. Okay. Looks like Sana and the others are ready. Manager, how about we show her some support? I mean, sure. Alright. So of course, During a live stream, follow music's rhythm and hit the corresponding keys when note blocks move into the judgment area. The right notes to boost the performance completion rate. So I'm guessing F is on top and J is below, right? F is to hit the blue left note, and because you can press A, S, or D. Okay, well, F is going to be something to hit. And of course, J is to hit, So he gave like alternate keys to Gandalf. We'll stick with the F and J keys.
妄想世界にレッツダイブや
Not bad. Oh, well, it really is a mode that we'll be getting used to later on. But dude, honestly, I can completely fine with this one. It's a rhythm mode that I was kind of looking forward to, except for the whole hit the expanding circle. But that is not too bad, not too bad. Thanks for cheering, Manager. It feels like something's missing from this song. Is it the rhythm? Or is it a melody? There's something off with both, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Give me a moment, Sana. Let me sort through this. I need to think on it too. Okay then, if you have any ideas, make sure you tell me. The three Angels of Delusion scatter, each mulling over that melody. Huh? The little angels sound huddled together. Looks like they each have their own ideas and don't want to disturb each other's flow. Well, but sitting trying to puzzle through things alone probably won't work out too well either. Huh? Yeah. At a time like this, my interference isn't quite appropriate. I wouldn't want them mistaking my suggestions for instructions. Major, if you're not too busy, will you stay for a bit longer and help be the sounding board? Your input could really help them sort through their thoughts and ideas. I mean, sure. I'll go right now. Okay, well, of course, Belle and Cecilia are just going to chat it out. Let's talk to Nankong first. I know technically she's supposed to call you, but that's a surname if I'm not wrong. So Nankong is more like the, well, granted in Japanese they usually say you-san or like something like that. Nankong is like a first name and so let's talk to Nankong first. What a headache. Manager, since you're here too, how about you help us brainstorm some ideas for Sana? Truth is, when it comes to arranging music, I know nothing. But if we are talking about the overall vibe, maybe I can help with that. Well, let's think about the kind of performance you want to present then. Actually, while Sana was performing, I was already thinking about the choreography for this song. Positioning, holding hands, flowing wave-like movements. I want to express the emotions from Sana's composition through done. I still feel like something's missing. How about you tell me what you heard in that piece just now? Well, thinking back about it, and that's what it feels like. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a painful, tragic chapter, but that actually feels like a pretty mundane, like everyday life kind of deal. Yeah, same. It's like a brook shimmering under the moonlight. Not a bad melody at all. But after listening to it, it feels like it's still missing something. So how do we keep this vibe going while making sure we can keep hold of the audience's attention? Well, I wouldn't say a piercing high note, that definitely would not be a good idea. Maybe a few bouncy skips. Skipping, huh? I get what you're saying, Manager. You mean a certain key spots, livelier movements could suit us better than the usual style, right? So when it comes to arranging the melody, I guess it's similar. Ah, I've got it. Thanks, manager. After all the discussion just now, counts me as a hardcore supporter of your taste in music from today on. Thanks, I guess. Biggest fan is also working with her, right? Well, there. Wait. There are multiple. Right. It was just shown it as a trio in the combat. That is pretty neat. Let's start the aria first, though. I know the songwriting is probably Sana's side, but we thought the aria first. Manager, you heard it too, right? Sana's new song for Guilty Character is so good. As a finisher for our debut show, it definitely needs some polish. I don't have any solid ideas yet, so can you help me brainstorm? So where should we start? Oh, and manager, when you hear the name Angels of Delusion, what kind of performance would you expect? Well, definitely the first one. Eccentric, lively, and imaginative. I don't think a strict synchronicity, usually would be synchronicity, and precision might not be the ideal kind of situation. But hey, I really feel like going with number one. Oh, I love the way you put it. You're right, we're the Angels of Delusion. In the world we show our audience, we should totally have that dreamy vibe to it. Don't get me wrong, I love the vibe that's with Sana's composition. Strumming a guitar and just letting the story flow, but from the melody can't be complete without that taste of dreamy delusion. But besides expressing our own Angels of Delusion style through this song, we also gotta consider Guilty Character Day. What kind of topic would go well with the crowd showing up at for on Guilty Character Day night? Well, I mean, a night reunion and family gathered together is always a New Year's kind of tradition. But I feel number two might actually be the way to go. Because music has always been showing like a whole new world for to the listeners. And the one who are watching a live performance too. So you've noticed it too, right, manager? A lot of Delulus are pretty unique, and what they are all hoping for Guilty Character Day isn't exactly typical either. Actually, it's a mutual understanding, you know? It's our dear composer and soul of the Angels of Delusion. Sana's pretty unique too. Sure, she usually seems all sweet and gentle, always getting shy. But I also hear her say, when I get nervous, I want to find a crack in the ground and shove the entire audience in there. That totally freaked me out back then. Not sure it's because she's nervous for our debut, but from what I can tell, Sana hasn't let her usual style shine through in this song. Huh. You know what? It's a debut, so it's really you guys should show the world your unique style. I'm not too sure if I'm right in my opinion. I'm definitely not a manager or anything like that. IRL, but that feels like a pretty good, like, show the world, show your audience the world that you see, right? That's exactly what I was thinking. But honestly, without you backing me up, I really had the guts to tell Sana. Anyway, thanks for the talk, manager. As Angels of Delusion, we don't want to clip our own wings, even if what we're playing is a discordant note. That's what I tell Sana. Okay, maybe that's a little too dramatic. Sana's song probably won't be that out there. Well, as long as it's something you all vibe with, it's guaranteed to be good. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Sana and see what exactly she... What the heck? That's a guitar. That's a Starship guitar. Wait, it's a guitar like this over here? Okay, that's how it caught me by surprise. Okay, let's talk to Sana. Manager, good thing you're here. I wanted to ask, what do you think? Anything in that song just now we could tweak or polish? But I mainly can handle the composition. So if you've got feedback on other stuff, manager, it might be a bit hard for me to wrap my head around. Well, how about you talk about your inspirations for the composition? Of course! My original idea was to write a slice of life kind of song, one that captures those ordinary yet bright moments we Angels of Delusion go through. But this rhythm right now is a bit too plain, like it doesn't grab the audience's attention at all. Well, then how about we highlight the bright moments of everyday life, huh? Bright moments of everyday life? True, all kinds of emotions ripple through our ordinary everyday life, like dipping a hand in a stream and feeling the occasional nibble of curious little fish. But how do I get the audience to resonate with that? Well, it really is just everything, but I guess for her, perhaps the rhythm, good. I can add some little adjustments to the original rhythm, make it more lively and let the audience feel the pulse beneath the calm. Ah, thanks for the tip, manager. Inspiration has struck. Well, since we got a plan now. Nankong, Arya, thanks to manager's help, I've got ideas for revisions. No big changes, mostly just tweaking the rhythm and flow. How about you two? If you got ideas, come on, spill it, right now, all of it. From my perspective, the melody before was nice and all, but it felt like it was missing some bounce, you know? Considering we've got choreography and rehearsals to work through, things might feel a bit flat overall. Oh, I get what you mean. How about you, Arya? I think you must have toned down your own style in the song so this performance would go smoothly, and the songs would click in with more people. But as the Angels of Delusion, it would be a waste if we don't have any delusion. Dreamy vibes were in a song so pivotal to us. Really? But... Nankong, you're... They definitely feel like something wrong with the composition here, but okay. Nankong, you look at me like I'm some scaredy cat again, aren't you? But I'm not like backing down. I hear you and Arya loud and clear. And once we rearrange it, the cheering's gonna get way more complicated. Manager, wanna try with biggest fan than me? Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Okay, so during a live stream when the last screen note appears, press both side keys. Okay, as F and J to hit it. Simultaneously to hit it. Okay. Let's go. Definitely different now. Not too bad, but it's still not a fever kind of performance.
店長さんたちはライブの作法を心得てるのね。千夏のリズムにきちんと合わせてて感動しちゃった。よかったら私のボイストレーニングに千夏と参加してみない？
Wait, what?
セシリアさん、妄想エンジェルのボイストレーニングを受け持っていたのか。とはいえ僕には向いていないと思うし、遠慮しておくよ。
うん。
あらあら、店長さんたら私の指導を甘く見てるみたいね。もう一人の店長さん、千夏の曲はどうだったかしら？
私、音楽に詳しいわけじゃないけど、なんていうか希望にあふれてる感じがして素敵な曲だなって思ったよ。
そんな謙遜戦でもええと思うで。うちが書きたい曲ってまさに希望がテーマみたいなとこあるし。
そうなんだ。それはちょっと鼻が高いかも。いいよちなちゃん。チケットを売り込む時もそのくらい言ってくれたら完売間違いなしだから。
ちゃかさんといてやゆう。うちは本気で言ってんねんから。
そうだよゆうちゃん。千夏ちゃん、希望がテーマだって私にも教えてくれたもん。店長さんは千夏ちゃんの良き理解者だね。
はいはい、みんな千夏の曲が大好きってことは分かったから、この曲をもっとたくさんの人に届けるために黄金の日のライブに目を向けましょう。
ちなっちゃん、ライブの準備に必要なのって50万ディニーだっけ？実はさ、僕が個人的に買った宝くじがもうすぐ発表なんだけど、賞金の最高額も50万ディニーだった。
Why would you spend money on a lottery and hope that it's going to be a top prize? Granted, yeah, there is a definitely absolutely low chance of you getting it, but still, I'm not the kind that would definitely count on winning the lottery ticket.
なんや、つまり運よく当たったら。そう、当たったらユウの口座に50万が増えるだけやん。妄想エンジェルのライブ予算は1ディニーだって潤わへんねんで。ラッキー自慢ならよそでやってやゆう。うちらは今エンジェル存亡のつらぎ輪なんやから。
そうだよ、そのお金はゆうちゃんのものだもん。
I feel like we should probably change the subject.
千夏は真面目だな。ユウとしてはそのお金をライブ予算に当ててほしいようだったけれど、大丈夫さ。チケットがちゃんと売れてくれればいいんだから。
問題は全部売れるまでにそれなりの時間がかかっちゃいそうなことかな。でも私ね、さっき願いの妖精に聞いてみたら、フォローでおすすめの仕事を教えてくれたの。依頼料なんと50万ディニーだよ。
Wishing Sprite?
願いの妖精、アリアの話に何回か出ていたな。いかにも女の子向けのおとぎ話を彷彿とさせるけれど、フォローに入ることを勧めてくるなら、おとぎ話としてはかなり苛烈な部類だ。チャンスがあれば状況を聞いておこう。
Maybe we can help out a little bit about that.
しよかて、それはアリアちゃんの個人的な依頼料。
こうしようよ。私が依頼に出かけてる間、私の担当になってた準備をゆうちゃんと千夏ちゃんがやってくれるの。みんなで協力するんだから、当然収益はグループのものだよね。
Maybe?
私だけ依頼が終わってから準備してたら足並みも揃わないし、チケットを売る時もみんなで一緒に行けるでしょね。とっても合理的。
確かに。アリアちゃん、たまたま50万ディニーぴったしの依頼が舞い込んできちゃったわけ？どのフォローかは依頼人から聞いてる？
Yeah, I feel like putting down details should be really important because whatever it is, you don't want to get yourselves in trouble.
ちょっと待って。
え？
割と距離あるね。ラマニアンフォローだよ。明日の夕方、エイヒ地区の長期兵で合流だって。ルートを調べとかなくちゃ。
アリアちゃん、うちも行こうかななんて。長期兵に行くんやろ？なんかそこヤムチャ船とかいう天津の絶品なお店があるって聞いて、せやから食べてみたいなって。
Huh.
千夏ちゃんにしては珍しいね。でもこの前あんまり食べると顔が丸くなって写真写りがって。
アリアちゃんが丸顔は連れてってくれへんって。
Oh my gosh.
本当には好きなものを食べる権利もないんや。 ちゃったかわいそうな丸顔。
Ah, here comes the teasing.
ちなっちゃん、ゆうちゃん別に振ってなんてないもん。くしゅ。じゃあうち一緒に行っても元からダメなんて言ってないよ。今までだって簡単な依頼は一緒に受けてたもんね。誰かいてくれたらそれだけ心強いんだから。でも私たち二人が行っちゃったらチケット販売の準備はゆうちゃんに任せきりだよね。大丈夫かな。
平気よ。そういうことなら私も手伝うから。
That's nice.
よーし、それじゃあ決まり。ちなっちゃんとアリアちゃんは依頼、僕と先生はライブとチケットの準備。両方終わったら3人で街に繰り出そう。うん。チケットの一部は友達にあげる分だけど、残りは何とかしてみんなに買ってもらわなきゃ。時間はあんまりないね。
明日の予定も決まったし、今日はこのまま練習を続けましょうか。
The Angels had gone on to practice on their own. It looks like Cecilia has something to say. Okay, let's hear her out.
店長さんたちにお願いがあるのだけれど、ちょっといいかしら。
Okay. Well, it looks like the girls are definitely off to practice, so let's listen to what Cecilia has got to say. Oh, they're literally outside. Okay.
店長さんたちに頼み事をしてもいいかしら。
Oh.
セシリア先生、遠慮せず言ってくれ。僕もリンも喜んで協力するよ。
うんうん。でも私たち音楽に詳しくないのは謙遜でもなんでもないから。
Hmm.
二人は本当に謙虚なんだから。それにこれは音楽に関することじゃないわ。
Granted, I know where usually this would go whenever it comes to Hollow. She knows we are fight on. There's at least one working theory. Right?
アリアがさっき願いの要
Oh!
請って言っていたこと、覚えているかしら。
Wishing Sprite?
不思議な AI みたいなものらしいのよね。私が妄想エンジェルの子たちと知り合ってからというの。アリアは何か問題にぶつかるたびに相談しているの。アリアはとても純粋な子だから、あまりそういうものを盲信しすぎてしまうのもちょっと心配で。
That is actually kind of interesting because there's definitely not. I was always expecting like them to, hey, you're fighter, why don't you join them? And why don't you join the ones going to the agents who go to Hollow? But the thing that we actually got a plot about this wishing sprite, I kind of wonder who exactly it is. But if it's one of the 4 AIs, that's not going to be good, especially one of them. Ooh.
けれど最近はライブのこととか、そのいろいろあって私が細かく聞くのもどうかと思ったのよね。
その手のことなら音楽よりはるかに力になれそうだ。ぜひとも僕たちに任せてくれ。奇妙な AI か。治安局も似たようなものを追っているという話だったけれど、ただの偶然だろうか。
本当にありがとう。もし私が力になれそうなことがあったらいつでも相談しに来てちょうだい。
Still mulling over Cecilia's words, you hear a notification from her phone. She takes one look at the message and frowns. Oh, what's going on?
ごめんなさい。ちょっと席を外すわ。
Okay.
願いの要請の件、よろしくね。二人は私のことを気になっているかもしれないけど、それは時間があるときにゆっくり話しましょう。それでいいかしら。
Cecilia blinks. You have only met her once, but sometimes it feels like she has seen straight through people. So is she really that former superstar or not? I mean, gather that she might actually be. In a way. And that she may be related to Arya as well. Looking at, wasn't exactly then again, we have not actually heard the voices and the voice of this Cersei yet. But at the very least, I feel like, hey, I mean, this has actually been done before. Voices like Vocaloid and the synthesized voices is definitely been going around as well. So I wouldn't expect it to be not be related. But also we got that wishing sprite and stuff. So who knows?
願いの妖精のこと妄想エンジェルのみんなに聞くのはお兄ちゃんに任せるね。お兄ちゃん人の話聞くの得意だし私は帰ってフェアリーと相談するから。
Okay. Well.
リンは早く帰って横になりたいだけだろ。まあ、英飛地区から今朝帰ってきて、その足で出かけたからな。
Okay, that
わかった。先に帰っていてくれ。
That not what I expected, but I guess they can probably turn it around and probably like just say hit the hay after traveling all day because why not, right? And just as that bell hits off.
アリアはそこにいるけれど、いきなり当人に聞いてしまうのもな。まずはユウと千夏に聞いてみよう。
She actually is called Chinatsu in the Japanese name. I mean, it is a cute name, not gonna lie. But yeah. Okay, well, let's continue on, right? Definitely feels like... I wonder where Arya is. Oh, the door that's close behind me. Okay, let's not do this too late. That last part of the song wasn't bad. Ah, really?
どないしようほんま。平気だって。どうしても緊張しちゃうならお客さんをマネキンだと思えば。
Wait,
撮影の時借りたやつ。
mannequin?
何言うてんねん。大事な妄想族のみんなをお人形さん扱いできるかいな。緊張して調子っ外れな歌を聴かせる方がよっぽどみんなにとってはがっかりじゃないの？うちやっぱアリアちゃんに相談するわ。あんま意味ないかもよ。アリアちゃん絶対音程外さないし。はいそこの人、妄想エンジェル秘密会議はメンバー限定だから盗み聞きはダメだよ。
Referring to us?
おっと、これは僕としたことが。実はさっきアリアが受けていた依頼のことでちょっと確認したいんだ。
Ooh.
彼女、願いの妖精とは頻繁にやりとりを。
なんだ、てっきり店長さんうちの新メンバーに志願してくれるのかと思ったのにっていう冗談は置いといて、アリアちゃんと願いの妖精は僕たちが事務所で練習生をやってた頃からの付き合い。ちなっちゃんがまだ裏方で曲を作ってくれてた時だね。ア
Agency.
リアちゃんは困ったことがあるといつもあれに相談してた。
Oh.
せやったな。しかも結構頼りになるっていう。言い方はざっくりしとるけど、アリアちゃんが大事な決断をせなあかんときはちょいちょい役に立てたで。
Okay.
と、うちが言うのはなんかちゃうわ。
依頼人のハンドルネームかと思っていたけれど、話を聞いているとまるで AI アシスタントのようだな。二人も相談したことはあるのかい？
相談？自信家の南宮さんが人の話を素直に聞いたんはいつが最後やったっけな。さっきセシリア先生に音程ずれてるって言われた時かな。それは脳幹や。確かに大きな問題にぶつかった時、会ったこともない AI に意見を求めるっていうのはちょっと違和感あるけど、でもアリアちゃんはなんかフィーリングが合うみたい。
Okay.
店長さんさ、セシリア先生に頼まれた？アリアちゃんが願いの妖精にべったり依存してないか心配になったとか。
Oh.
そんな感じでさ。
Lancome, if she isn't doing idol work, I think she'd do a really good detective, not gonna lie. Or we can work with Jane as well.
なんや、そうなん？先生が直接聞いたらええのに。まあ、あの二人、最近はちょっとお互い正直になんないといけないことがあったみたいで。せっかく千夏ちゃんっていう最高のモデルケースが近くにいるのにね。
Oh.
最高？確かにうちは正直者やもんな。でしょ？とにかくまとめると、願いの妖精は今のところアリアちゃんにとって頼りになるお友達。それが僕の印象かな。
Really?
音楽の方は至って普通のセンスやけどな。正直者のちなっちゃんにもう1点追加。ねえ、アリアちゃんに直接聞いてみなよ。別にあの子からしたら後ろ暗いところがあるわけでもない。ただの友達だし。フォローに入る依頼の方はアリアちゃんもちなっちゃんも小さいけど2人の連携は抜群だから。そこらのエーテリアスじゃ相手にもならないよ。だから僕何にも心配してない。
Okay.
なるほど。大筋は理解できたよ。二人とも教えてくれてありがとう。
So that is
上の階にいるのか？
that probably is her upstairs, but it seems interesting that this is perhaps something that Aria has consulted with back way before, which means that probably that has got nothing to do with the yokai that we were used to. In fact, I have no idea where yokai could be. But whoever it is definitely chaos for sure. Yokai chaos. That's what I really like to call him as of late. It doesn't seem like there isn't anything around here. But yeah. I mean, as well, you guys are wondering, I'm not sure if I'll be able to put up any rhythm game like stuff online on YouTube. So that might actually be a Twitch thing. I have no idea yet. But we actually have got to figure things out on that and to see how it actually goes. So they always do that. Yeah. I mean, I would not. There is a reason why Angels of Delusion are also agents as well. They're gonna fight. So, granted, the power sound is always the W engine's forte, in a way. Okay. So, whoa, what? She's right over here, right next to Ari. Yeah, wish I could spice always been so reliable. Well, let's talk to her.
お客さん、ライブ、黄金の日。妄想エンジェルにとって今が大一番ってやつだよね。はあ、でもステージと客席が思ったより近いよ。
Is she having stage fright?
あ、店長さん、ごめんね。ライブのことを考えてて。ほら、お客さんの前に立つのは初めてだから。何か用だった？お手伝いが必要だったら言って。
That's just about a wishing sprite, right?
いや、大丈夫だ。ただ、さっきのことでね。願いの妖精から依頼を受けたと言っていただろう。それが少し気になっていて。フォローに入るというのは容易なことじゃない。アリア、その依頼は本当に信頼できるかい？
なるほど、そういうこと。実は私たち妄想エンジェルはよくフォローに行く依頼を受けてるの。いつも簡単なやつだけどね。っていうのも、あんまり動画の再生数が伸びないし、アルバムもちょっとしか売れないから、活動を続けるには他でディニーを稼ぐしかなかったんだ。
Okay.
それに、願いの妖精さんのアドバイスはいつも的確なんだよ。だから今回もきっと大丈夫。
There's always a thing about these, like, and granted, whatever AI assistants are, it's definitely not Skynet. That's what I feel. It definitely isn't a kind of like world-ending contract, AI contract that exists, but there's also a good chance that the AI contract can actually just turn on anyone and probably make a decision they regret. So I think that Wise opinion is probably worth like being concerned about.
その妖精さんはよくアドバイスをくれるのかい？
そうだよ。願いの妖精さんは素敵なお友達。新エリートが私にくれた贈り物なんだ。
A gift new every
信
day?
じられないならこれを聞いてみて。
On a lighthouse with nothing but the breeze, a lost contract girl once asked her wishing sprite.
ねえ、願いの妖精さん。今ね、新エリートのみんなに私の歌声を届けられるすっごいチャンスが目の前にあるの。でも自分の名前は出せなくて。
Okay, they're not even being subtle about this one. But whoever would never watch the special program probably never realized that before, or even doesn't really follow the beta version. But dude, let's show her. Well, I guess it's kind of like a teaser. A piece of carrot that is just dangling in front of a horse. So that would be interesting to see. Also, that is not let's listen to what the voice actually says. This AI, this wishing sprite. There's no voice at all. Huh. What do you want your do to hear more? Your name or your voice?
もちろん歌声だよ。
Then there's nothing to hesitate about. In a quiet corner of a bustling plaza, a hesitant contract girl once asked a wishing sprite.
願いの妖精さん、聞いて。とある女の子からね、グループに入らないかって誘われちゃった。でも OK したら私、歌う以外にもいろいろしなくちゃ。
This has to be in Lumina Square. I wasn't expecting multiple different screenshots as well. Huh. But the thing, well, this is similar to an not AI system, but AI chatbot. Kind of like a voice, kind of like a voice GPT in a way. There's no evidence that a song, its impact is diminished by the performance that accompanies it.
そっか。私、あの子たちと一緒にやってみる。そしたらきっと、みんなに素敵な妄想を届けてあげられるから。
Also, this is gonna be before she joined the Angels of Delusion, right? In the studio with only her left, a disappointed contract girl once asked her wishing sprite.
ねえねえ、願いの妖精さん。ネットにいっぱい動画を上げたのに、誰も見てくれないの。みんな、私たちの歌にあんまり興味がないみたい。
That was Sana's PC. I mean, asking this kind of advice from people, Analysis. Online distribution is affected by many factors. Scans show your account's network environment is no different from the rest of the new Eridu. For now, there are no effective ways to optimize it.
それはわかってるけど。
Sharing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off. It depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
つまり、お客さんの前で直接歌えばいいってこと？
Also, notably, this is the previous couple of times we've always seen like a little bit of robotic features. Now she's just back to her human features.
でも、私なんかが
What?
できるかな。
Is this the time where I actually suggested her to have the first live performance?
わかった。もう少し頑張ってみるね。ねえ、妖精さん。もしいつか私たちがお客さんの前で歌う日が来たら、その時は妖精さんもライブに来てくれる？
A long stretch of silence. Maybe. I played only a few recordings, and you finished listening to them in no time. Huh. It definitely feels like Chat GPT, but it's more like you ask questions via voice recordings and you respond kindly. So I wouldn't think it's actually bad per se, but that actually is interesting. It's acting like fairy in a way. If it actually does give commissions and all, that sounds like crazy.
意外だな。願いの妖精はまるで友達だ。それも親身に悩みを聞くような。というか、ものすごく聞き覚えのある話し方だ。治安局の探しているという AI とはさすがに関係がないかもしれないな。
Granted, honestly, they have not exactly given a voice to this yet, but I would like to actually listen into that, to be honest. They actually had a replay function, we might be able to re-experience this again. Minus the battles, of course, but seriously.
とはいえ警戒するに越したことはない。知能構造体を暴走させているという話が本当なら、こうして巧妙に取り入る手口の可能性もあるだろう。証拠らしい証拠がない以上、この場で疑ってかかるようにとも言えないのが歯がゆいけれど。
ね、
願いの妖精さんはすっごく頼りになるでしょ。背中を押してもらうたびに私、少しずつ自分が強くなれてる気がするんだ。
ああ、君の気持ちもわかるよ。とはいえ、あくまでフォローに行くんだ。千夏ともども、安全第一を心がけるようにね。
わかってる。ありがとう。この依頼が終わったら、黄金の日に向けて、本気 100% で全力指導だから、店長さんも来てくれるよね。
That's all we have on the wishing sprite for now. The squid area was upfront about everything, so I didn't end up going home empty-handed today. I had to head back to talk with Belle. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything much. I don't think, Oh, there's a new character over here. It will give it harder for the Gilded Carrot Day show. What the heck was that noise? Huh. You're here, manager of the video store next door? It's an outgo. Unfortunately, our 404 is still under renovation, so there's no shows to catch at the moment. But hey, the drink stand is open there all the time, so if you're craving something special, feel free to head over there. Oh, actually can get something on this one? I forget not. Well, I don't think the... Yeah, it's not interactable right now, so I think we just leave it be for the time being. I'm glad I actually just came down here to actually have a look. Say, there's the amount of bamboos being drawn over here as well. Okay. Whoa! Evelyn? It's already late. What's Evelyn doing here? Is Astra here too? Should I go say hi? When hesitating, you suddenly hear a knock-knock notification sound from the phone. Oh? Weiss, what are you doing looking around 404 entrance? You can already see from my right. What are you waiting for? Get over here. Well... I gotta be excited seeing, Let me go and choose it. Seeing a huge star, right? Such a smooth talker. I'm on a tight schedule here, so now's not the time to mess around. Hurry over. I've got something seriously impressive to introduce to you two. I guarantee you are gonna be blown away. Well, Already? I'll be right there. I was just expecting her to come out to 404, but hey, dude. That's how did they actually drive it? Well, granted, I believe they can probably lift this one up, right? But that's how the evidence was. Good evening, manager. Perfect timing. On the way over, Miss Yao was wondering if we had run into you. Oh hey, before you can react, the cool and striking bodyguard shoves you straight into the car. Such an intense sense of privacy protection. Of course you'll be right. Whoa.
6分街に来るたんびにアキラとばったり会っちゃうのよね。これってもう運命じゃないかしら。
Okay, I was expecting Astra. Why is Cecilia doing over here?
あら、あなたたちは知り合いだったの？
ああ、アストラさんとは仲良くさせてもらっているよ。そういうセシリア先生こそアストラさんとは知り合いのようだね。
なんなら知り合いってレベルじゃないわよ、私たち。
Oh.
そう、ずーっと昔からの付き合いね。もっともあの頃はみんな彼女のことセシリア先生なんて落ち着いた呼び方はしてなかったけど、
Okay.
もうアストラったら
流行には乗らない派のアキラでも聞いたことくらいはあるんじゃないかしら。 歌姫セルシーの名前をね。
Really? This straight up just dumped right on our laps. Really? Okay, I mean, sure, this Astra I was really excited about it, so why not, right? That is one way to actually bring out the truth. But hey!
やはりそうだったか。見覚えがある気はしていたけれど、今一つ確信が持てないでいたんだ。最近インターノットで電撃復帰の噂が流れていたからというのもあるだろうな。どうして引退してしまったのかについては実は知らないのだけれどね。
私、
大丈夫よセシー。ここにいる不思議な店長さんはね、いつだって会うたびに素敵なことを運んできてくれるの。去年の黄金の日だって私がコンサートを無事に終えられたのもアキラたちのおかげだもの。それに彼、もうあなたのエンジェルにはあったんでしょ？
Oh, Chechi knows that.
あなたの心のわだかまりを解いてくれるかもしれないわ。
Oh.
一度試してみたら？
心のわだかまりなんて大層なものじゃないわ。ただの臆病者が現実逃避を続けてるだけ。
Okay.
引退した理由は単純よ。当時の私はもう歌うことができなくなっていたから。
Oh.
フォローによって被災したトラウマがいつまでも言えなくて、世界が丸ごと崩れ落ちていくような出来事の後で、自分の歌声なんかで人々を癒せるとは到底思えなくなってしまったの。
So I'm going to assume this is 10 years ago when the old capital fell. Huh. The thing we actually, well, not too surprising considering this game likes to throw people who are affected by Hollow Zero in our faces, so why not, right?
そんなことが聞きたかったわけじゃなかったらごめんなさい。
Oh.
そうだったのか。とはいえ引退を決めたからといってそうすぐに業界から足抜けできるわけでもなさそうだけれど。
ええ。そんな中、私たちはアリアを見つけた。
Oh.
私の代わりに彼女に歌ってもらうことで最後の数公演をつつがなく終えることができたの。
So based on what she says, I'm going to assume that she probably lost the confidence to sing and thus has Arya, well, granted, Arya coming in to voice her as a vocal double, something I wasn't exactly expecting to hear, but that's always a thing, right? Whenever an actor and an artist just lose their voice, I mean, right now we don't exactly see it, but we will actually see like voice, not voice actors, but more like the music artists are able to make their voice sound even further into the future. I mean, yes, we do have AI synthesized voice of like a bunch of people. Bushra has that as well. But for characters who has either lost their voice or lost their confidence to sing, it definitely feels like an alternative, but also might also be detrimental to the, of course, to the singer's reputation and so on. But yeah, that's just my view. Not gonna lie. Definitely another deep topic that I'll probably not delve into too much because
確かに発端はフォロー災害だったのかもしれない。でもその後に私が決断したことは許しを得る機会を私自身から永遠に奪ってしまった。その鍵はもうアリアの手の中にしかないのだから。
also explains why Arya has potentially Cecilia's voice back then. Because why not?
今の新エリートがステージから逃げ出した歌姫を必要としていると思って、どれだけ過去の名声があったとしても私じゃない声を私だと偽ったこと肯定する言い訳にはならない。
自分を責める前にその子に許してもらおうとは思わないのね。これじゃあ今回も手ぶらで帰るしかなさそう。私の大事なお友達で誠実な依頼人、点灯式の主催者様にまた振られちゃったって塩らしく伝えなきゃ。
My dear friend. Yeah, listen, I was kind of like, yeah. I mean, we tend to get shoved into the limo of all things by Evelyn, so, hey.
残念だけど。
彼女、もしあなたに断られたら最近話題のベスポに声をかけなきゃって言ってたのよ。それ自体は別に普通の成り行きだと思うけど、主催者としてはあの子が知能構造体ってことが気になってるみたい。最近市内では彼らが暴走して人を傷つけてしまう事件がまた起きているようだから。
I mean, yeah. That is kind of funny too, like Evelyn just parking a car right in front of 404. But granted, I guess Cecilia might have spoiled to Astra that we are at 404 era Lifehouse, so I mean that is understandable, but still. Well, at least this conversation doesn't get leaked out to the public, so. But Vesper. Also, this is the time we're also getting this intelligent contract losing controls mentioned, so like a certain franchise about animatronics, whenever there is something is mentioned 3 times, there's gotta be a smoking gun that caused all of it, right?
知能構造体市民暴走事件というやつだな。犯人は AI らしいという噂までは聞いているけれど、僕もそこまで詳しいわけじゃない。
そうなの？さすが店長さん、耳が早いのね。
Well, we did get a quote-unquote juicy gossip from Jane, so.
とはいえ、被害者はもうみんな回復しているみたいだし、治安局も黄金の日を前に不安を広げたくないだろうから、あんまり大きな騒ぎにはなってないって感じかしら。
Who knew intelligent constructs exist as a race of cyborgs? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We definitely have seen that potential ever since we saw Billy. I think out of the entire roster, though, Billy, Tsingy, and Banya, none of them has actually lost control. Even Banya himself, too. Let's keep himself calm and collected until the very end. Man. But I still wonder about this. I feel like at the very least, NEPS probably has talked to the victims itself. So there's gotta be something going on at least out of our points of view. Both with Wise and Bell as well as us viewers' point of view, where something's happening that isn't exactly shown yet. We actually got to figure out what exactly is going on.
私のお友達が主催側としてどんなトラブルも想定しておきたいのは分かってる。でもだからって機械人に対して短絡的な決めつけをするのも私はどうかと思ってるけど。
とはい
Friend.
え主催者側は疑わしきというだけで彼女の出演資格を剥奪したりはしないでしょ。
ええ、もちろんそれはないわね。あの子の歌手としての実力は確かだもの。それにトップスの芸能部門が要する優秀なタレントでもあるわ。こういうのってほら、スポンサーの意向っていうのも考慮しないといけないでしょ。
A extremely talented singer and an outstanding employee of Tops Entertainment. Immediately, what does it sound like? Sounds like someone would probably sing to Tops motives.
まあとにかくあなたが出たくないなら無理強いはしないから。もうこんな時間ね。アキラのお家はこの通りだけど、セシーはどうする？このまま送るわよ。
She actually calls us Sassy. Well, they're what meets as well, so why not?
待って、店長さん、私の秘密は守ってくれるよね。
No worries.
この数年で私は声も姿もすっかり変わってしまったけれど、やっぱりアリアは私を疑ってる。ずっとごまかしてきたの。本当のことをどう打ち明けるべきかまだ決められなくて。ただどうしてもあの子には私の口から伝えたいわ。
I mean, once you're ready, but as I've known, stories like this don't usually turn out the way we want, so hopefully that doesn't happen to both Cecilia and Arya.
まあ、僕からは何も言わないでおく。セシリア先生の準備ができたら、きちんとあの子に伝えてあげてくれ。それと、願いの要請の件だけれど、アリアとのやりとりを聞く限り、今のところは頼りになる友達ということで良さそうだ。引き続き僕の方でも様子を見ておくよ。
Okay.
ありがとう、アキラ。本当に頼りになる子ね。アストラやあの子たちが信頼している理由、よくわかったわ。
Being escorted back to the video store by all three of them feels a bit excessive. The luxurious ride carrying a star-studded group rolls slowly through the random narrow paths of 6th Street. Luckily, Evelyn's driving skills are flawless, and you reach your destination in no time. That poor Limo really had to work hard for it. I imagine she probably just go drifting all the way around, right? But I hope she had followed the rules of the road. Side note aside. Okay, we're back over here. Belle is inside the staff room, so let's go ahead and talk to her. It's been a long time since she actually just come in here. Okay, let's start the bell. Alright.
お兄ちゃん遅い。ジェーンさんとの約束はもうすぐなんですけど。千夏たちに捕まってライブハウスのスタッフに転職しちゃったのかと思った。
Well...
参ったな。まるで僕が悪いみたいじゃないか。兄弟で頼まれたことを一人に押し付けた挙句、帰りが遅いと文句を言うのかい？願いの要請について、アリアはとても協力的だったよ。ただ帰り道でアストラさんと会って少し話し込んでしまってね。
I'll be honest, I bet that Belle will probably freak out over the mention of Astra. Like she always do back in season 1.
アストラさんに？
They spent quite a bit of time recounting everything to Belle. Cecilia, Arya, the Wishing Sprite, Astra, and the Gilded Candidate Lighting Ceremony. I suspected she ends up wearing the same expressions Barry gets when she's processing a data overload.
そういうことだったんだ。 セシリアさんとアリアの過去については本人たちに解決してもらうほかなさそうだね。
I mean, talking about the consequences of that is probably going to be heavy.
でもさ、その願いの妖精ってなんか
You and Belle both turn a suspicious gaze towards Fairy. Yeah, I mean, it could be an option of Fairy.
どこかの AI アシスタントにそっくりじゃない？
Affirmative. Whoa, she's not denying it?
皇帝。それはどういう意味だね？
Also, don't mind me as the fact that I'm just voicing over Fairy right now because I don't think they have the time to actually get Fairy's the voice actress along. So, I mean, maybe in the future we might review this one again. Affirmative. Based on the speaking style and the conversation master relate, there's a decent probability that Wishing Sprite is in fact an advanced intelligent data entity.
つまり何？すごい知能体ってみんなこんな感じで喋るわけ？まあとにかく願いの妖精がそういうことだとして、フェアリー何か情報とか心当たりはない？
Well, even if you don't, you can still investigate, right? That's what I
とい
feel.
うか、いつも通り調べてくれたらいいんだ。フェアリーの力なら朝飯前だろ。
Negative. As an AI assistant, Fairy always abides by the law and strictly follows New Eridu's civil code. Fairy does not and will not condone the unauthorized acquisition of citizens' personal information or the invasion of their privacy in any form.
急にまともにならないでよ。あんたが言ったってこれっぽっちも説得力ないんだから。
Yeah. Well,
今までフェアリーに侵害されてきた治安局と HIA のファイヤーウォールたちの前で
oh yeah.
一字一句同じことを言ってもらおうか。とはいえマスターとして僕はフェアリーの選択を尊重するよ。
Mm-hmm.
はいはい。お兄ちゃんがそう言うならもう一人の店長として私も尊重するよ。それにしてもここんところ急に AI 絡みでいろいろあるね。願いの妖精に治安局の被疑者、もっと遡ったらロックスプリングから検出された高レベルの知能データ体だって。
I mean, we haven't gotten in a situation of the other races or tyrants that got discrimination before, so
どうしよう。全部が実は関係してたら。ジェーンさんの話を最後まで聞いてからゆっくり考えてみよっか。
well,
待てよ。フェアリーが妙にお行儀よくしているのは公権力の訪問に備えているからじゃないだろうな。
you hear something outside the door. Is Jane here? Whoa! So what's that case going on?
最高ランクのお得意様を締め出すのかしら。
Well, Jane is here. 18 being judgmental about that, but no way 18, there's Jane right here.
はーい、店長ちゃんたち、久しぶり。
It's just been a long time since we have met with Jane, so why not, right?
大まかな状況は電話で伝えた通りよ。依頼人が2人に引き合わせたい子がいて、あたいはその仲介ってわけ。びっくりしないようにね。
What?
リンが驚くような人なのかい？
Wait. Would they get teased or her? She is part of LPS? Are you seriously kidding me? Okay. Hands up. Wait, what? Okay, let's continue. This public security officer looks nothing like Julian, Tingy, or the others. And why did she come out down from upstairs? Even Jay would not dare to go upstairs, and well, I guess Alan technically just is the only other person before. No, correction. I mean, we actually talked to the other agents. Probably there will be more than just Corin who would just hang out in our private quarters to actually just watch a movie. But aside from that, I don't think there's anyone in the agent stories and the main story that has actually sticked up there without our knowledge.
じゃあせ君らここに住んでる感じ？シシアちゃん時間ないわよ。
Being rude. And our Kay specially snaps out her loop, all spacing out and looking around, and makes a phone call. Clearly, this new public security officer is a little scared of Jane. But from the Tyrant's point of view, shouldn't the food chain between these two be the other way around? Why is she anyway? And why is she anyway?
なんかあんまし依頼のこと伝わってないっぽくて。いや、アーシのせいじゃないんですけど。
Wait, she's a snake tyrant? I've never seen a snake tyrant before, but I mean, the only telltale sign is that snake coil around her neck, but still. Wait, is she not about NEPS or is she? Because she has that kind of collar around her and then chains around her. What the heck's going on? Granted, we have not exactly seen any other like unique characters in Zenless Zone Zero. No, in NEPS aside from like Tingy and Seb and yeah, maybe she's a fugitive, perhaps that is on parole. What I meant to say is that she potentially could be a criminal that is helping out in the case whatsoever. Although she does have the NEPS sign on her clothes, so. Alright.
なるほど。これがパエトーンというわけか。
Whoa!
ジェーン・ドゥは無事私の不出来な部下と君たちを引き合わせてくれたようだ。
Inevitable,
市
didn't
内
it?
において知能構造体市民の暴走に伴う傷害事件が発生したことは周知と思う。我々はその主犯を治安局に登録されていない違法な AI であると睨んでいる。
Okay.
ここまではいいな。そして数日前、知能構造体の治安官までもがウイルスによる身体制御の剥奪を受け、奇妙なメッセージを発信した。新エリートのため、未だかつてない点灯式を開催する。
Oh no.
紛れもない犯行予告だ。
That doesn't sound good.
今まで知能構造体を暴走させてきたのと、その犯行予告を送ってきたのは同一犯だと考えているんだね。根拠はわからないけれど。
これまで暴走した市民たちに知能構造体であるという部分を除き接点がなかったことは事実だ。だが我々の調べでは制御を失った市民たちが一様に傲慢かつ他者を嘲笑するような態度を取る傾向にあったことが分かっている。
Violet glow.
彼らの目に当たるパーツが異様な紫色に発光することもな。
Huh. I mean, if it's Violet, I would assume Hugo, but no, that wouldn't be the case.
そうした共通点があるなら、同一犯という見方にも納得だ。とはいえその犯人、なんというか、ステレオタイプな悪役のイメージを随分大切にしているんだな。
犯人のパーソナリティという面で見ればいささか古典的だ。だがその能力、とりわけ機動力においては我々の持つ AI に対する従来の認識をはるかに上回っている。
Okay.
そしてここからが本題だ。紆余曲折の末、 我々の技術チームは犯人とおぼしき AI の足取りをラマニアンホロー内部まで絞り込むことに成功した。
Right?
英比地区の特殊な状況を鑑み、我々はラマニアンホローと高度な AI、その双方に精通したプロ棋士を速やかに必要としている。ここまで言えば、あとはわかるな。
We have no idea who this client is, but I'm not too sure if it's actually rude to ask.
一区切りついたなら自己紹介の時間にしないかい？僕たちは一市民としてあなたの名前や肩書きといったものを知る権利があるはずだからね。それにまたしてもラマニアンホローだ。願いの妖精がアリアにあの場所を推薦した矢先にこちらでもこうも偶然が重なるようではさすがに勘ぐらざるを得ないな。
12 times the charm. Well, yeah, 12 times the charm. I was kind of wondering, does it related to what we have counted before? Yeah.
そうだよ。プロ棋士家業なんて匿名偽名のオンパレードだけど、立派な公務員様ともあろう人がそんなホローレイダーのサブアカみたいなことしていいわけ？
市民の正当な要求であれば答えるのが筋だ。とはいえ、君たちが今夜眠れない夜を過ごしたくないのなら、
Okay.
顔を合わせる機会まで保留しておいた方がいい。黄金の日は目前に迫っている。君たちには可及的速やかに依頼を開始し、九段の知能体を逮捕、あるいは消滅させることに協力してもらう。必要なサポートは部下が提供しよう。それでは、都市の治安維持への協力、感謝する。
Okay. The mysterious client hangs up. The case is clear enough now, yet the client remains enigmatic. And before you can ask Jin anything, the case specialist suddenly lets out a stifled scream. Wait, what? Granted, this is going to be an upstanding part of any PS, right? So I don't think there will actually be anything suspicious. But then again, they've not exactly shown the face of people like people like Mayor Mayflower, and did they actually have something big to actually follow up? So I wonder about that. Wait, what?
クソ上司の声が私のスマホから13回も。マジ無理。絶対嫌な夢見るんですけど、今日。
The case specialist who had just been volunteered to offer the necessary instructions and support suddenly takes off running. Jane is left behind, and just like the client earlier, she takes a deep breath. What's up, deal, Cecia?
上が上なら下もまあまあ型破りってとこかしら。
So it's a police officer. Okay.
あたいがここでやんなきゃいけない仕事はおしまい。店長ちゃんたちがあの子と仲良くできるように祈ってるわ。それじゃ、グッナイ。
Okay. Jane takes a leave. Probably to catch Cecia, right?
これ何？あれは？
部屋の機材には気をつけてくれ。
Wait, what? Oh my gosh, she actually has a tail. Oh my gosh, she actually has a snake tail. Wait. Did Jane just leave us to her? Such a huge room. You can fit like a dozen scissors in here. Wait, what? What's that? Oh, that's just a hand, but... Dude! They just added a sneak tyrant, and I'm a sneak, like, person too. No, not as in like my horoscope is more of a snake, more of the snake kind, to be honest. But dude, wait, why is she just poking around?
やっばー。この建物、丸ごと君らのお家？やばくない？
It's not just a house.
うちに何か問題でも？消防関係の書類や営業許可証ならきちんと期限内のものがあるけれど、治安官さん？
治安官どこ？
あ
違くて、足が気になってんの。二人しかいないのになんで通りに面したバカでかい2階建てなんて持ってんのってことこの部屋もなんかやばいくらいモニターあるし。ひょっとして監視用とかしゃ。やっぱ部屋が多いといろいろ大変なんだ。やばい。
I was about to say, what's going on with I'm getting like trigger warnings because what the heck?
彼女、本当に例の事件は本当なのか？公職者としての自覚がかけらも見えないけれど。
Unless she's, you know.
さかんさん、さっきからずっとうろうろしてるけど、用が済んだなら帰ってほしいなーなんて。今回の大取り物を主導するアーシとしては、君ら違法なプロ棋士のことをちゃんと監督しないといけないわけ。というわけで、はい、このバカでかい家で一番いいベッド、今すぐアーシに明け渡すこと。捜査官が寝不足で星を逃がしたりしたらマジ君らの責任問題だから。
Okay. I don't even know what to say.
つまり今夜はうちに泊まっていきたいと？ずいぶん急な話だけれど、まあ稀によくあることだしな。
でも明け渡せって言われてもね。だってうち寝室は2つしかないし無理じゃない？そこをなんとか。ぶっちゃけるとああしては郊外育ちで人生の半分が寝なし草っていうか、まともなソファーで寝たことなんて一度もない哀れなギャルでした。
If she isn't a snake tyrant, I would think she's a crocodile. Not gonna lie. But also, talk about couch.
やっとの思いで定食に着いたと思ったらめちゃこうな大魔王にこき使われて大好物の卵もろくに食べらんない日々しょ。もし君らじゃなくてお二方みたいに固定資産つよつよの王子様とお姫様の慈悲がなかったら
I'm still holding on to this as being a convict, but there's a chance she's just a straight picked up by an outstanding officer, so I have no idea, not gonna lie. She's given all kinds of signals that as I go one or the other.
わかったからストップストップ。もう店長なんか言ってあげてよ。
I need a tantrum as well. You lock eyes with Belle in a fierce stare down, and just like always, you end up losing again. Soft, tidy, warm little bed. Farewell for tonight. Wait, are we actually letting her sleep in our bed?
こういう時だけここぞとばかりに店長だもんな。まあ、はるばる治安局から来てくれた捜査官を無限にもできない。シーシアさんだったかな。女の子たち、泊まるならリンの寝室がいいだろう。リンは僕の部屋を使えばいいし、僕は工房で用を沸かせばいい。完璧だ。
I mean, that's fair. I wonder if it's the opposite way. It'll be Belle taking up Weiss's room, and Weiss is sleeping on the couch. Maybe. Just maybe.
まあいいけど。そんな足なんかのためにマジかたじけないっていうか。じゃあこれで2階に上がって左の部屋は正式に足のものってことしちゃう？
She's just literally just switching between emotions that quickly. Are you seriously kidding me?
それじゃあゆ
You swiftly catch Cecilia before she can sprint upstairs and arrange an early departure time with her for tomorrow. For now, you'll make it with the workshop for the night. It really has been a while. Well, been a while since you actually slept on the couch, so... I think the last time we slept on the couch is... when we are with Vivian, too, so... Why are these PubSec officers so strange? And in lieu of enigmatic boss suddenly issues a commission, while their subordinate acts like some kind of drifter insists on staying in an innocent civilian's place. It's like something for a movie. Anesthesia is exceptionally suspicious. What if Jane's got the wrong person, Wise? Well... we just got off the phone, so... Yeah, true. Wait just a second here. How long has she been looking upstairs before she announced herself? She even knows my room is on the left. Well, I guess our home security equipment needs an upgrade. Never thought there'd come a day where we'd be upgrading our home security systems before because it's PubSec. Still, it doesn't seem like she has any malicious intents. It should be fine to let her stay the night. I mean, Delusion's prelude? Just to deal with her, man. I mean, at least we let Belle sleep wherever she is for now, so... It's getting late, Wise. You should head up and get some rest. You gotta head to Phantom Heights tomorrow. All because this last minute commission, you don't even get to enjoy character properly. Well, nothing's new, right? Also, we haven't updated this in a while, so... Yeah. Jeez. Is she in the room already? Oh, wow. Never actually been to... She also has a... Wait, is that a Famicom equivalent? That's actually pretty cute. One thing we've never been to... Well, she also got a cabinet, which I guess has been added since they actually introduced the feature. But still... That bed is huge! I want to go around on it. Why does she has like... I know snakes also like to roll around in places to light, but still. What the heck? This place is nice. You agree, right? Well... It's Belle's room though, I'll tell you boss. No way! That demon isn't someone you can just hit up whenever you feel like it. Okay, that's it. I need rest. Get out of my room. Jeez. Well, that is an unfortunate situation. I hope this is the only like uninvited guest that we actually get. Geez. Okay, well, let's get some rest, shall we? Angels of Delusion just got commissioned to hit the Lemon Hollow, and now PubSec's asking us to hit that to investigate too. Is it really just a coincidence? Let's imagine if we ran into each other, that'd be kinda awkward. Typical, your mind starts going crazy right when you're about to sleep. But the Lemon Hollow is huge. There's no way. Gotta get some sleep. Well, let's sleep for now. Between all the traveling today and going back and forth with that case specialist, you're completely wiped. The second it hits the cushion, you're out cold. Maybe it was because you're subconsciously thinking about commission and Belle sleeping next door to the case specialist. Wake up in days before the alarm even goes off. Oh. Still early. I should take this chance to wake Cecilia and hit the Wi-Fi Peninsula together. If I keep it down, I shouldn't wake Belle. I mean, okay. Why is the case specialist still inside? Is she not in a rush to head up? Well, let's not gently. A suspicious commotion comes from inside. Cecilia suddenly shuts the door behind her after coming out, even throwing her body against it in a pretty obvious attempt to block the view. Did she literally just turn Belle's bedroom into her home? That is not nice. Good morning, my dear attendant. Huh? Just messing with ya. Why so serious? No. Don't need to try and look around me. Your room's fine. I even tidied up a bit for your sister. Well, thanks, Sergeant, and Phantom Heights is pretty far, I think. Let's head on now. Should we take an airship or drive? If you really need to, I can pilot an airship. Well, airships bring back some bad memory, so no. Oh, what kind of memory? Wait, don't tell me. You couldn't afford a ticket, so you snuck on board and curled up under your seat? But they found you quick and tossed you out mid-flight? Well... Do you want to team up with a ghost for this commission? Ghosts? Are they scary? I'm way tougher than any ghost. Besides, if you're a ghost, there's nothing to fear. But hey, despite that fragile little heart of yours, we're dry. Keep this bizarre conversation going, we are going to wake Bell. So let's head up for now. Well, there's no such thing. After getting bossed around by a civil servant who can pilot an airship but forgot to bring her driver's license. What the heck? You end up playing Shuffle and Shuffle and... I already completely forgot how to pronounce that. Okay, well... I'm not too sure you guys can hear this one, but... Chauffeur, I guess? Maybe? I'm driving her all the way to Phalomite. What's the reaction, these? Is she not used to this at all? Uh...
普段もまあまあ賑やかだけれど、もうすぐ黄金の日だからな。とはいえ見て回りたいなら、先にフォローへ行ってからだぞ。
あーしがフォローなんて行くわけ。あしてもほら、捜査官としてはベテランもベテランしょ。地区みたくセンシティブな場所での公務って、とにかく出しゃばるとやばいから。なあ、プロ騎士君は何にも心配しなくていいよ。フォローでの実動には腕利きのプロ内部データベースからバッチシ選んどいたし、大船に乗ったつもりでいろって感じ。
そうなのかい？別に今の君を見て治安局だと思う人はいない気がするけどな。というか、不自由なく動くためにそういう格好をしてるんじゃ。第一、その腕利きのプロだって遅刻しているようだし、先に入って予備調査でもしておいた方がいい。いやいや、だって宮妻とかいう激ヤバ物質が違くて、プロ騎士君みたいなパンピーには分かんないかもしれないけど、ラマニアンフォローって利害関係が超複雑なの。フォーセルメックスにオボルス正体、雲岳さんに三小会でしょ。マジやんごとなき勢力のバーゲンセールだから、下手に動かない方がいいって本当だし。
Well, everything but one is still around, so...
わかった。じゃあ腕利きのプロが来てから出発するとしよう。それでいつ来るんだい？
What I have feeling that whoever this operative is probably going to be, well, I've got a theory. It's probably got to do with the commission that Arya. So my theory is that that's going to be Sana and Arya that would join us for this commission. Alright? Maybe. By evening?
インターナット？さっき治安局の内部データベースで厳選したと。
あーしはノットの方が連絡取りやすいってだけだから。もういちいち突っかかってこないでってまあ。待ってやばいんだけど、卵の入ったチョーマンが。
Oh my gosh.
あーしは休養ができたから、じゃあまた夕方にロープウェイとかで集合やろ。
She said they saw a full sprint towards Yamcha Sin. What the heck is going on? This says like zoop 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 like Any conversation with her literally just has her in complete control. But granted, we're not tagging along for the ride, but still, we'll probably learn about her more in the future. But still, it's unbelievable. It's still early. Why not head to Sweeping Temple for a quick visit? The intelligence entity release connected to Lemon Hollow. Shippo might know something.
変だな。ラマニアンフォローに AI がいるなんて聞いたことがないぞ。
うん。
まさか、また始まりの主が絡んでいるのか。
Well, we will rule that out, but she seriously. The place got so many egg dishes. That's right. Dear customer, I guarantee you that nowhere in all New Eridu will you find a place that serves so many delicious signature dishes made with eggs. How about heading inside and checking the menu? I wasn't expecting that to interrupt us. Oh, but I've already made up my mind. Get me 8 rice rolls, 8 waffles, salty egg patty, star-fried eggs, ginger egg vinegar eggs, tricolor eggs, and a big bowl of egg drop soup. You do know that snakes also like eggs, right? Gee. But wait, so many dishes? When are your other friends getting here? Huh? What brand? She's going to have all the egg dishes all by herself. Jeez, slow down, Snake Tyrant. Okay. What the heck? Green Grunted? Dude. I'm just seeing like all these ones, they're definitely related to Gilded Karate. For sure. Okay. Oh, oh, everyone is in front. Okay, let's talk to them first. Tonight's Gilded Karate dinner? Or do one not, Shupo Senior? Anything is okay. Didn't I? Anything is okay with me too. Okay.
アキラ？黄金の日の前後は依頼が入ったと聞いてたが、もう戻ったのか？
ああ、まさにこれから厄介な依頼に取り掛かるところなんだ。とはいえラマニアンフォローで探し物をするそうだから、師匠やみんなの顔を見ておこうと思ってね。
なるほど。いい心がけだ。
お弟子さん、パパッと依頼を済ませて帰ってきてくれたんじゃないんですか？
Why do I feel like Senior Fufu really wants to join and really wants us to join the Karate? I gotta see how things actually go though.
黄金の日までにはまだ時間がある。帰ってこないと決まったわけでもないだろう。すべては縁次第だな。
おや、もしかして師匠の目には黄金の日に帰ってくる僕たちが見えているのかな。だけれどその日は友達が出演するライブにも誘われていて悩ましいところだ。とはいえ師匠の占いは当たるからな。その日になってみないことには。そうだ師匠、最近の A 地区はどうだい？何か変わったこととか起きたりしていないだろうか？
別に何もないぞ。
Oh, really?
即答だね。そこまで急ぎで答えが欲しいわけじゃ。
はっはーん。お弟子くんの魂胆は分かったぞ。大方依頼のことで何かお師さんから聞き出したかったんだろう。
I mean, hey. I imagine they probably have nothing. They have nothing to contribute because this is relating to an intelligent contract, and the only intelligent contract we know are Banya Shupu. So.
実は僕たちの追っている届け出のない AI が点灯式を妨害すると犯行予告をしたらしい。ここへ来たのもラマニアンフォローにいるらしいという情報からだ。治安局のプロファイリングでは愉快犯的な特徴が認められるらしくてね。A 地区でも何か騒ぎを起こしているんじゃないかと 気になったのさ。
Hmm.
点灯式を、それは許せませんね。でもお弟子さん、黄金の日の前後は英比地区も普段通りじゃないんです。規制なんかであんまり人がいないのもあって、ちょっとしたニュースでも目立ちますから。
Okay.
お師さんが即答したのもそういうことだ。わざわざ思い出せにはならんほど何かが起きてるわけじゃないんだな。
そういうことなら帰省していない知り合いに聞いてみてほしいことがある。周りにいる知能構造体の友達で最近様子がおかしい人はいないか。具体的には急に人となりが変わったり目が紫色に光ったりといった感じで。
私は心当たりないですね。少なくともジエさんやフー君、万学先生はいつも通りでしたよ。ただ他のみんなにもお願いできるかはちょっと。
You guys are busy with you today.
別にお手伝いしたくないとかじゃなくって、黄金の日が近づくと英比地区のみんなはすっごくそわそわするんです。贈り物の買い出し、麻雀、願い事、一家団らんの準備、やらなきゃいけないことは山ほどありますから。なのでこういう時にお願いをしようとしても大体。
Well, then again, you never know, right? It just the White Peninsula just got over a big situation, so I would not be surprised if people have let their guard down.
それ休み明けじゃダメか。手のが落ちだ。
だな。お前さんがどうしても気になるなら私たちで目を光らせておく。聞き込みには期待するな。
それにしても違法な AI か。デジタルなことにはあんまり縁が。
Oh?
いや、そういえば。
あ、そういえば、パンさんからどうぞ。
いや、別に大したことじゃないかもしらんが、この間二人の部屋の前を通ったら誰もいないのにパソコンが光っててな。
Oh, wait, what?
パンさん、それは大したことかもしれない。点灯式を妨害したいなら適当感にハッキングを仕掛けてくるのも理にかなっている。
ああ、途中で電源落としちゃったのパンさんだったんですか？
I didn't know if senior Fufu knows how to use a computer, but there's like a similar situation between like Soldier 11 and Seed, where it's like it's coincidental. They thought something's wrong, but no, one is the one that probably instigated it.
途中？
私、二人のパソコンに猛虎服魔伝のディレクターズカットを落としたくて。でもいつまで経ってもダウンロードが終わらないので、そのまま用事に出かけたんです。
Oh.
おいおい、それじゃあ風姉のそういえばってのは。
はい、帰ってきたらパソコンの電源が勝手に落ちてたって言おうとしたんです。
まったく閉まらない顛末だな。心配するな、アキラ。そいつが誰だか知らんが、狙いが今年の点灯式ならタイミングが悪いとしか言いようがない。長期兵には我ら雲岳さんがいるんだからな。
That'd be nice.
そうですよ、そうですよ。彩花の火を灯すのは私たちなんですから。点灯式をめちゃめちゃにされる前にお師匠様が犯人をめちゃめちゃにしちゃいます。
そうだな。点灯式が一大行事である以上、警備も相応に強化される。そこに師匠や先輩たちがいるなら心配いらないはずだ。
Yeah.
それじゃ心置きなく依頼に集中させてもらうよ。時間ができたらまた顔を出すつもりだ。
ああ、六分街へ戻る前にちゃんと適当感に寄ってくれよ。うまいスープを絶賛仕込んでるとこなんだが、フォローから出る頃にはちょうど食べ頃のはずだ。
Oh, that's
持っ
nice.
て帰ってお弟子ちゃんにも食べさせてやるといい。
Nice.
ああ、約束だ。きっと取りに戻るよ。それに、さっきパンさんと夫婦先輩が言っていたことも、やはり気になるしな。もうシーシアさんとの約束の時間だし、フォローから戻ってきたらまた見に行こう。
Alright.
そろそろ時間だ。シーシアさんとロープウェイの近くで合流しよう。
Okay, well, let's pause for the time being. My throat is starting to just crack up a little bit again. So, we'll reconvene in about, like, say, 50 minutes from now at 7:20. So, I'll be right back. There is going to be also a dinner break as well later on, but I'll try to finish as fast as I can. So, I'll catch you guys back over here after the break. Alright? Okay, here we are. We're back. Let's see how it actually goes. I swear, if it's actually Arya and Sana who says, "Oh my gosh, it really is them." I'm glad that the artificial intelligence now that the one that Arya talked to. Okay, Arya and Sana, why is Cecilia standing with them? There's no way it's actually this coincidental, right? Well, the commissions have definitely tied a lot of agents of us together. So from here, you can just barely make out their conversation.
こんにちは。依頼をくれた人だよね。ラマニアンフォローからのシグナル追跡っていう。
Hmm.
どうして子供が2人いるわけ？
Oi.
私別に子供ってわけじゃ。なんや腹立つけど、そないに難しい依頼な。
Cecilia looks closely at Arya and Sana. It even seemed to sniff them a little. Then the gaze settles on Arya.
君はなんか頑丈そうだし、でもこっちの子はなんていうか、もうちょい相方を選んだ方がいいって感じ。
Oi, you're talking about Sana, isn't it? Arya and Sana's faces turn completely blank at the same time. Ah, jeez.
なあ、オッケーオッケー。それよりどう見ても腕利きのプロにも見えないのが問題じゃん。適当に依頼出したな。まずかった。
Oi.
あの魔王に作ったらどうしよう。あいつに知られるのだけはほんとマジ無理なんですけど。あんた、うちアリアちゃんとはもう何回もフォローで組んでんねん。せやから安心してもろてええで。
そうなの。でも、もし信用できなかったら、前金も返すね。時間を取らせちゃって申し訳ないけど。
そう時間が時間やっぱそうじゃん。時間ないんだって。エリ好みしてる場合じゃないし。いいよもう君らに任せるからさ。言っとくけど足めっちゃいい依頼人だからね。凄腕のプロ棋士だって言う。
Oh my gosh.
いざって時はその人の指示に従っといて。オッケー？でさ、君らちょっとだけ経歴は持っといてくんない？こういう家業ってやっぱ足元見られたら終わりっしょ。
What's up? We're definitely not the kind of proxies that Cecilia thought us up to be because this Cecilia. Oh my gosh.
盛る？
さあ激ヤバな依頼を片っ端から受けまくってましたとか何かしらでっち上げちゃってできるっしょ。
Yeah.
嘘やん。嘘ついたらあかんって。
And there goes Sana's honesty. Honestly, like Nankong's right. She is straight up honest to a T.
頭が硬い。05フォローとかニネベとか宮妻とかその辺のプロ棋士はどうせ見たことないんだから。じゃあいい？あーしがテンプレ作ってあげるからこういうこと。
I am pretty sure Cecilia didn't know we are actually already here. There we are.
うっすらそんな気はしていたけれど、腕利きのプロがアリアと血がつだったなんて。まあ依頼は依頼だし、シンシアさんの人材の探し方や願いの妖精の怪しい部分は一旦置いておいて、
Right.
がこれ以上悪い影響を受けないようにしないと。
You take a deep breath. A very familiar action now. Now, you finally understand why Jane and that anonymous client reacted the way they did about Cecilia. They quickly stride over to the three of them.
シーシアさん、何の話だい？
プロ棋士くんってば見て見て、君のために
Oh my
私が
gosh.
厳選した凄腕の助っ人。意外と若いっしょ。でもこう見えて百戦錬磨で。
店長さんがプロ棋士
I think that'd be news to them as well that we are actually proxies.
アリアと千夏じゃないか。奇遇だね。
なんだ、知り合いだったんだ。やば、あ知ってばめっちゃマッチング名人じゃん。よし、じゃあ時間もないしサクッといっちゃおう。はい、これシグナルを追っかけるやつね。君らがフォロー入ったらいい感じに調整しといて。シグナルをキャッチしたらあとは指示通り進んでけば発信源についちゃう感じ。簡単しょ。
What the heck is this? Anyway, a signal tracking device CCI is provided, which can be used only in open areas. Use it to determine signal strength and thus the distance to your target. Ah, another spelling error. Oh well. It even has a direction indicator to pinpoint specific signal sources. Sure, this case specialist has always seemed a little flaky, but you should be able to count on the gear she's handed to you, right? I also like this new like little bit of like oh my gosh, this like OST that is playing in the background is like a little bit sneaky, but I guess there's a place to see CS tune, perhaps.
君らというと、シーシアさんは一緒に来ないのかい？
足が行くわけないっしょ。ラマニアンって宮妻がうようよしてるって話だし、そんなとこマジ勘弁だから。
Well, we did clear most of it out, so.
足はあくまでブレーンってこと。フォローに入るのは最終手段なの。当然しょ。ほら、ちゃんと外からフォローするって。
Oh my gosh. Manager? Are we heading out now? Well, let's ask about Aria and Sana's situation, because this is definitely this trip. I mean, these kind of coincidences don't happen every day too. I'm totally fine. My aptitude for actor has always been really good. The three of us sometimes do some simple holo commissions together to help fund our group. Though this holo today does feel a bit unfamiliar. I'm totally fine too. My aptitude for actor is pretty good. Been that way since I was a kid. Plus, Namgong had a friend mod our weapons earlier and everything's in top shape now. Oh, okay. Huh. I guess only pros can pull that off, huh? Not at all. Namgong said that when she tried to try the VR stages at the Lumina Square's HIA Club, she looked as a 10,000th visitor, so they hooked her up with this multiplication service as freebie. Yeah, our equipment's been modded to perfection. The HIA really knows their stuff. I mean, if it's official modding, then I think that should be completely fine. It's business for them too, because why not? Huh, can HIA really manage that? Lumina's HIA Club basically just handles rookie signups and training sessions. I doubt they offer weapon mods, especially not for free. Why, that kind of service is really expensive. Oh, sorry. That was wise. Whoops. I'll remote. Yeah. Let's do. Well, I don't think we can actually go back, so I think I'll just go ahead with wise. But didn't Angkong talk about winning the 500,000 Denny jackpot and stuff before? Could it be that she just doesn't want to make a big deal in front of the team, so she's always secretly helping out with funds? The more I think about it, the more likely it seems. If I get a chance, I should keep an eye out. Manager? Don't worry about Sana and me. We'll be fine. If you're ready to, let's head out. Well, sure, why not? I think we need to talk to Cecilia even if she's around because, man, just basically this and shoo, just go inside. This Cecilia is a bit of a scatty cat, isn't she? And again, having a snake, I don't... Oh. They did find something. I guess? No idea what's going on over here.
時々依頼を受けているという話ではあったけれど、ラマニアンフォローでちっとも物おじしないじゃないか。
Talk about,
大したものだな。
talk about compatibility, right?
そうだよ。妄想エンジェルが息ぴったりなのはステージの上だけじゃないんだから。
ユウがおらんくたってうちとアリアちゃんなら問題なしや。店長さんをきっちり守り抜くで。
僕を守ってくれるのかい？それは頼もしいな。それじゃあ早速だけれど出発しようか。なんだかんだ言ってアリアも千夏もか弱い女の子だ。二人のプロ騎士として一刻も早く安全な場所を確保してあのシグナルの追跡装置を起動しよう。
Right. There we do. Calculating it now.
アリア、どうかしたかい？
そのナビアシスタントの声がちょっと聞き覚えがある気がして。
Oh. Understood. Providing more voice options now. Current voice pack. Thoughtful AI assistant. Should you wish to change it, I can provide the following alternatives. Playful performer.
敵メインダンサー。
ユーマの先生。
ズボラな大スター。
不愛想な治安官。
I did not expect that to actually come in, but we'll see how it goes.
ちょっと待った。何か混ざっていたぞ。というかフェアリー、いつの間にそんな機能を？
さすがは凄腕のプロ騎士やで。率先してフォローに入るだけじゃなくてえらいよくできたボイチェン付きの AI アシスタントまで連れてんねや。
Well, it takes some time to explain that, so.
これは説明すると少々ややこしくてね。まずは依頼を達成しに向かうとしよう。6分街に戻った後できちんと説明するよ。
That will do. Before that, let me actually just make sure some things run. Oh. Definitely wasn't expecting me to actually just multitask right over here, but yeah. I think this one should be fine. Alright.
まずは開けた場所を探してシグナル追跡装置を起動しよう。
まだ信じられないよ。店長さんが凄腕なプロ騎士だったなんて。
Oh.
熊の人形が急にナイフでケーキをぶった切り出すくらいの衝撃やな。
True.
どういう例えなんだい？
Jeez. Okay, well, let's stop the dance for the time being. I think this one should be okay, I guess. Where exactly? It's definitely good to actually check things out. Oh, wait, the mine again? What the heck is going on? Why is it actually bringing us back to the mine? And speaking of which, oh my gosh, he definitely is a very good light fighter. I wouldn't use it stuff, to be honest, but let's see about Sana. That's nice that she actually, well, I wouldn't question her ability to use the backpack as a flotation device, but anyway, let's start with Arya first. This really is familiar, huh? And we even came down here as well. Okay, well. Oh! Okay, it's battle time. Okay, some of attacks generate phantom power on the field when hitting enemies. Activate an ultimate grants multiple stacks of out support. By charging, by holding the attack button, if all support is active or phantom power is present on the field, all support of phantom power is consumed and quickly increase the charge level. Because third level, the heavy attack of the third hit, all basic attack perfect pitch triggers a bloom when hitting the target suffering an attribute. And normally, with addition damage dealt if the target is stunned. Not too bad.
分かった私に任せて団長さん私が変な姿になっても曲がらないでいてくれる
Alright. Oh my gosh, you actually can juggle enemies? Nice! You know the short bends, jeez. Oi! Nice! Whoa! That is nice. Oh! Arya drops the projection. I wasn't expecting her to do that in the middle, but they...
見てくださいこれが本当のアリアです
Oh! Is it because we are revealing that we're actually a very capable proxy that she feels a little comfortable with showing her true form? What's it these two options, man?
アリア
Uh,
とてもかっこいいじゃないか。やっぱり変身はロマンだな。エーテリアスを容赦なくなぎ倒していく姿は見ていて本当に頼もしかったよ。
hmm.
ほらうちの言うた通りやろみんなそのまんまのアリアちゃんも絶対好きになるんやからだってアリアはみんなが大好きな美少女でもなんでもなくて、
Oh.
見ての通り武骨な知能構造体がホログラムでみんなを騙してただけなのに
That's what she's worried about?
そういうことなら僕とリンだってビデオ屋を隠れみのにみんなを騙していたプロ棋士さ。アリアたちがチヤホヤしてくれた店長さんなんかではなくてね。
せやったらうちはまだ誰も見てへんのをいいことにインターノットで自称アイドルやっとる痛い子や。それはちょっと言い過ぎちゃうか。
Oh my gosh. Is it time for confession time? Isn't that... Well... I wouldn't say it's too early, but...
待ってください。アリアはそういうことが言いたかったわけじゃ。
Wait a second, she actually has got like... That's an interesting... Well, she does have paws. As a palm on her palm, so that's interesting. Oh, I noticed a detail before.
君も言っていただろ。みんな誰しもちょっとした秘密くらいはあると。知能構造体の女の子が歌って踊れる美少女に変身することなんて、新エリートでは化粧や着飾ることと同じくらい普通のことなんだ。
Yeah.
それにアリアが超優秀な知能構造体だからこそ助かっていることもたくさんあるんだ。さあ、まずはシグナルの発信源を見つけよう。続きはまた安全な場所に着いてからということで。
わかりました。
Okay, Arya turns the projection back on. Whoa.
もうちょいそのままでもええやん。うちも丸っこいアリアちゃんを久しぶりによしよししたかったんやけど。発信源を見つけたらね。そしたらホログラムを切って一緒にヤムチャ船でお茶してあげる。約束やで。
That's nice. Didn't that weird client just say we gotta activate some signal tracking device and go wherever it points us? Yep. That area is pretty open. And this area is pretty open. Wanna give it a shot now? Well, let's give it a try. Okay. Well, it's this one again, so... Oh, they're actually dancing in the background. Okay, there we go.
2つの発信源を探知した。近い方から確認してみよう。
That's actually, yeah. I imagine if all three of them are on the team, they will actually include all three of them dancing. And that's the expectation that everyone had. What the heck?
中にエモ入っとるんちゃう？
Was that a dash attack? Wait, let me see that one again. I never saw that before. What the heck was that? Okay. I think I tried before. I actually have no idea what I actually hit before, but oh well. That's a signal that was actually indicated. Maybe?
発信源の一つはこの建物の中にあるな。
Okay.
かわいそうなポンプ。もしかしてこの子が発信源なん？
That bamboo? Broken bamboo? Let's start the first. Bust a bamboo that is completely unresponsive. Even after a tower track, there's zero sign of any intelligent entity inhabiting it. Huh? Is a tracker broken or something? Or did that signal source ditch this bamboo and relocate? Is it trying to play hide and seek with us? Though last time we were tracking, there seemed to be more than one signal source. Why this bamboo is just a decoy signal? A red herring to throw us off the track? I don't think they're that far off, Arya. But hey, it is weird indeed. Definitely leave a signature on this bamboo, so that's gotta be something. This is pretty weird. Don't tell me the unreliable case specialists give us the equally unreliable tracker. I will not think it'll be the case. So it's nice that it actually has like the W engine just strapped into Sana. Alright. We don't have any other clues for now. How about we check out the other signal? Right, let's go. It is split up over here, so okay.
シグナル追跡装置の反応が強くなっているな。地下からのようだ。
Wait, are we actually going towards locks?
このまま地下に進む？
ああ、気をつけて。
店長さんもアリアちゃんもめっちゃ冷静やん。頼もしくてかっこええわ。
Okay, well, let's make sure we actually go up first. Okay. It really is all the way underground. Wait, is it actually going to be...
ほぼ宮妻に侵食されているな。
宮妻って何？多分私たちが本気でボッコボコにするやつのことかな。
Okay, well... There we go. That actually feels like... Whoa. Is that thing over there? Different machinery that cannot be communicated with. Even after a thorough investigation and inspection, there's absolutely no sign that there are any intelligent entities that are inhabiting it. Ah! Don't tell me this is another great herring? Is it more like hollow hide and seek now, I guess? This is awful! Who in their right mind wants to play hide and seek in the hollow? This hollow is giving me the creeps. Manager, let's hurry up and test the signal tracking device again. I really don't want to stick around here any longer. Hold up, Maria. This place is pretty open, so it should be perfect. What do you think, Manager? Oh, let me give it a shot now. There we go. That was a little bit easier.
なんだか動き出しそう。
Okay. Activating EX special attack increases the attack for all squad members. Activating EX attack special attack again activates at the field Delusion reprise. When any squad member activates at the field or when an enemy on the field enters an attribute anomaly state, suddenly gains a certain number of claw sharpeners. When the sun is off field, claw sharpeners can be conceived to continuously apply Cat's Gaze to enemies, while continuously attacking and triggering Cat's Gaze. Additional damage is dealt to enemies. Okay, so now it's telling us to actually. Oh my god. Ow! Nice! Oh, nice. Okay.
ともさすがだな。前に来た時は大変だったけれど。
This seeing the little guys actually, well, granted this is related to the charge attack, man.
私はそのために生まれたから、みんなを守れなきゃ存在してる意味が。
That is a little sad, but still. Okay. It's definitely underground. It really has got to be that, right?
ますますシグナルが強くなっている。目標はすぐそこだ。
Okay.
まだこれってもんが見つかってへんけど、なんや簡単に終わる気せえへんわ。依頼人も変なこと言うてたし。何を探してるんだろう。
Let's go over here with this. Nice. That is really this like combination attack is definitely pretty nice to actually have. Get some scattered supplies. Definitely not this direction, so let's go. Okay, well.
最後の発信源はこの先だ。
What the heck?
気をつけてくれ。知らせん。今の戦闘に集中しよう。
Something that she's buried? If I'm not wrong, this one actually takes a bit. Oh wow, the delay response actually is nice. Okay, so what the heck is going on? The two contracts, already ravaged by corruption, crumble under taking that final blow. Arya stares silently in the direction they had appeared from, her logic core pounding wildly like a heartbeat, erratic and intense. I'm sorry, I don't have the right to put you to rest. If one day I revert back to a being like you, a contract with nothing left but hostile instincts. When the time comes, we'll rest together forever. If there really is such a day, I don't take it as punishment for the moments of happiness I've stolen these years. Oh. That certainly is interesting. One we definitely I wasn't expecting that to actually come out. I thought it'd be lock spring for some reason, but I guess the other AI probably just ran away, right? Still, having a model similar to Arya, I guess that's what they actually had that double, right?
先ほどの知能構造体はフォローに長くいすぎて宮妻の侵食も深刻だったんだろう。
Hmm.
倒したと思ったらそのまま消えてしまった。治安局が探していた AI は捕まえられなかったけれど、あれが発信源だったのは間違いない。それに乗っ取ったボディが消失してなお生き延びられる AI がいるとも考えにくいし、依頼はこれで完了だろうか。
今のあの子たちはアリアでした。
彼女たちはお尋ね者の AI に操られて人を襲うようになってしまった構造体だ。破損状況からしてここでもう長い間眠っていたんだろう。
Hmm.
僕たちの友達であり妄想エンジェルのメインボーカルであり、朗らかで快活な優しいアリアとは似ても似つかない存在だ。だろ？なんて少しキザだったかな。
Yeah.
その通りやで店長さん。ちゃうくて今のは的確なアリアちゃん票やって言いたかってん。
でもアリアもあの子たちも元をたどれば同じで。
Well, if I'll be honest, same model, but different personality. That's what I actually feel like. So that difference in individuality actually makes her unique. So why not, right?
型番が一緒だからといって存在まで同じなわけじゃない。信じられないならコフカフェのマスターに同じこと言ってみるといい。アリアが今後彼から買うコーヒーをとことん苦学されてもいいならだけれど。
なんちゅう恐ろしいことや。せやけどうちも店長さんに賛成やで。同系の知能構造体って血がつながってるから人の見た目が似とるとか、尻の毛が同じ色をしとるとか、そのくらいのもんやろ。経験やら考え方やらみんなそれぞれちゃうんやから、誰一人同じとは言えへんやん。
True.
もしアリアちゃんがあの子たちと同じパーツ使ってるから自分もあの子たちと一緒なんやって思い込んどるんやったら、ユウやアリアちゃんと違って翼も生えとらんのにエンジェルを自称しとるただの人間がいるって思い出してほしいもんやな。
でもアリアだって別に天使じゃないですから。
What did she just say? And now the only human like me who doesn't even have wings can call it Angels of Delusion with you and Encore. I guess technically her wings are also like artificial. I'm pretty interested to know what Nangong's race is like because that's certainly a well, I guess that'll be a topic for another time, but still.
いいや、うちはアリアちゃんに立派な翼と輪っかがあるのを見たで。今さらうちを仲間外れにするなんて言わへんよな。
千夏の言う通りだ。というか千夏がランドセルに小さな翼をつけているのにはそんな理由が。
違うんです。
Oh no.
知能構造体は千夏ちゃんが言ってるようなのとはちょっと違うんです。確かに血がつながってて見た目が似てる人でも違う生き方を選べます。シリオンだって毛の色が一緒でも性格は全然違うかもしれません。でも知能構造体は違うんです。アリアは全部覚えてて、アリアたちが作られた目的もアリアたちが経験してきたこともアリアたちが一緒に落ちた深い眠りも。
Yeah, this really didn't be a topic to delve into that deep. Let's try to change the subject.
アリアの様子が少しおかしい。あまり続けていい話題でもないみたいだ。とにかく まずはこのフォローから出なければ。フォローは長居するだけリスクが増える場所だ。依頼は完了したわけだし、続きは外に出てからにしないかい？
Mm-hmm. Give Sana a meaningful look.
なんや、そう言われたら頭が。千夏ちゃん、どうしたんですか？あかん、これはあれや、きっとフォローに長居しすぎたんや。アリアちゃん、うちエーテリアスになってまうんやろか。そんな、絶対にそんなことさせません。
Nah.
ごめんなさい、店長さん。一番近い出口はわかりますか？早く出ないと。
Well, there is one way to get out of the hollow fast, right? Interesting. So these Aria models are actually inside of this hollow. I wonder why the creator never used that as a way to actually get out, as a way to actually like get around and cause chaos. Okay. How do you make it online? Then our commission should be all good now, right? So having such a reliable case specialist like me, absolutely amazing. Anime commission please been sent. If you didn't get it, go heal the demon yourself. Well, let me check. She has a certain like interesting icon, which is literally just a snake in the shape of a heart. But yeah. Alright, let's see how it goes first. I just messaged the client and she immediately wired over the commission fee. It seems she's a bit weird, sure, but also super efficient and generous. Well, I mean, is public security footing the bill perhaps? It just cost 500,000 Denny's. Aria, stop frowning and give me a smile. Okay. So, are we heading back to 6th Street now? Oh yeah, it's way too late. Driving through the hot mountain road isn't safe at this hour. Pretty sure there's no more airships either. Well, how about you guys come up with Sweeping Temple with me for the night? There should be a room there. Huh? Wait, really? You only run a video store on 6th Street, but you also master proxy and a disciple of a mystic sect of Wifey Peninsula? That's insane! Come on, it's not that extreme. But I heard mystics have super strict routines. We're not gonna get Drea out to pay for money practice tomorrow, are we? Well, maybe I'll tell them if you want to enjoy the morning routine, Sana. Jeez. Oh wow, they actually put it up already. I wonder, right? But hey, I think that should be. Oh, what the heck? Well, was I expecting Panya to be here? But hey.
お弟子さん、おかえりなさい。ちょうど今、万学先生も来てくださってるんですよ。ど
Oh.
うぞおしゃべりしててください。私はパンさんのところに行かなきゃいけないので。
Oh, that's nice. Senior Fufus glances curiously at Arya and Sana, licks her tail, and pats off toward the kitchen. She might be curious about the new guest too, so. I mean, hey, who wouldn't be curious?
こんばんは、万学先生。先生も黄金の日をお祝いしに来てくれると、パンさんから聞いていたよ。
Mm-hmm.
お主か、誠良き番であるな。適当官の皆からぜひにと招かれた次第であるが、今宵はすでに満腹ゆえ、こうしてただ食卓に列しているのみである。
I just had a thought. Maybe Banyan Shufu can give some advice to Arya? Oh, so my throat suddenly just get a little bit hoarse for a second. Hang on. I'll let this one play for a little bit.
さあ、お主らは手をつけるとよい。そこなるわらべは何やら疲れている様子。食べねば体が痛むぞ。
私、スープは。
案ずるな。我が輩の蓄電器を貸そう。
Wait, what? He knew instantly? Well, he's an intelligent contract, so...
蓄電機？
我が輩の目に狂いがなければ、このわらべには電気の方が良いだろう。
Wow! Banya actually takes on an energy cell. After reverting to a contract bomb and finishing recharging, Aria, who looked completely worn out before, seems a little more refreshed. Huh. Never thought he'd actually help out. That's cool.
わらべよ、お主は何やら重き荷を負っているようであるな。
I mean, just when I say that maybe Banya Shifu can help out, Billy definitely wouldn't be a good person to us, and Tingy should be busy at the nap, so why not, right?
確か人の歩みは重き荷を置いて彼方へ行くがごとし。
Mm-hmm.
腰方の過ちは路傍の石となり、己だけでなく共に行く者たちの足をも止めるだろう。どうやらお主も腰方の石を踏み越えられずにいると見た。
Huh.
そうなんです。
我が輩はかつて道を誤り、我が身が追縁とする寸前に至って、ようやく罪の一辺をあがなった。お主が過去に囚われているのなら、己が潰れてしまうその前に。
Okay, well, I didn't mean to actually hit the space button on there. Just let that one run up for quick.
我が輩はかつて道を誤り、我が身が追縁とする寸前に至って、ようやく罪の一辺をあがなった。お主が過去に囚われているのなら、己が潰れてしまうその前に、向き合うことを進める。
That's nice for him to say that, especially since he actually experienced it. I think it'd be a good teacher for a good emotion teacher for Arya. Actually, they're probably similar as well. Under Banya's deity for the giving gaze, Arya falls into thought. Man, thank goodness you actually know Banya Shubu, right?
店長さんにはまだ言ってなかったですよね。アリアはずっと昔に破棄された知能構造体でした。ホローの中でそれは長く眠っていたんです。目を覚ますきっかけになったのは、ある日ホローレイダーが流していた歌、それがセルシー様の歌でした。なんとかホローを出て新エリートに来て、過去のことを全部記憶の奥に閉じ込めようと、アリアはどんどんこの街に夢中になりました。いつまでもセルシー様の歌をよりどころにして、そうしているうちに、あの日目覚めた瞬間の感動をみんなにも届けてあげることがアリアの目標になりました。だから声をセルシー様に似せて、歌い方を真似して、アリアは歌い始めたんです。
So we're dealing with a situation where Cersei, or Cecilia, who has given up on herself to sing for the audience after the Hollow disaster, and then Arya has been awoken by Cersei's voice and really wants to be like her. Dang.
しばらくしてセルシー様のマネージャーさんがアリアを見つけます。願いの妖精さんに背中を押され、歌えなくなっていた彼女のため、残されていたいくつかの公演のために歌を取りました。やがてセルシー様が引退された後は、歌うことが好きなだけの平凡なアリアに戻って、今度はとある弱小事務所で一緒になったユウちゃんに拾ってもらいました。
Dang. I mean, this kind of things.
妄想エンジェルの一員になったのはそれからです。
Honestly, this kind of things is happen every time in the entertainment industry. I mean, it's not old news. Even in online industry like this, there are agencies, quote unquote, that rise and fall. So, oh well.
ごめんなさい。つまんない話でしたよね。
No, I don't think it's boring at all.
いや、いつの間にか聞き入っていたよ。セルシーの引退ライブはリンと一緒にビデオで見ていたんだ。あの時にはもうアリアの声を聞いていたんだと思うと君からしたら何を今更だろうけれど、アリアが新エリートに来てくれて嬉しいよ。この街でのアリアの新生活がもっと充実したらいいな。
はい。短い新生活でしたけど、アリアはもうすっごく満足です。
どういうことだい？アリア、何をそんな生き急ぐような。
もう決めちゃったんです。万学さん、アリアが過去を引きずったままだと一緒にいるみんなの負担になっちゃう。さっきのお話はそういうことですよね。
うん。あくまで大筋ではあるが。
Oh.
あのボロボロの仲間たちに会ってから、アリアの論理コアになんだか変な揺らぎがある気がしてて、それに思考モジュールも不安定なんです。気がつくとなんだかぼんやりしちゃってて、だからあんな怪物にならないためにも、ゆうちゃんと千夏ちゃんを危険にさらさないためにも、黄金の日のライブが終わったらこの変なシグナルをなんとかします。妄想エンジェルからはしばらく離れて。
I feel like this might actually happen before she can actually just drop down. This has always been a case with story where the climax would come sooner than you think. The climax of the story. And I'm not too sure whether or not she will actually be prepared for that, because that's going to be pretty nasty if she actually got to deal with it head on.
待たれよ。いささか誤解があるような。
Yeah, I don't think that's what Panja Shifu is actually referring to that. Kind of like just dropping the past and stepping towards the future, but I think Arya probably took that in her own way.
一度冷静になるんだ、アリア。そういうことはグループでよく話し合ってからの方がいい。仲間たちのことで不安定になっているのはわかるけれど。
そうみたいで、そうでもないみたいな。でもアリア、自分で解決できますから。あくまでしばらく離れるだけですし、もしかしたら病院のデジタルデータ化で見てもらうだけで治っちゃうかもしれませんし、そうなっても千夏ちゃんと店長さんは笑わないでくださいね。なんや、休暇ってことかいな。アリアちゃん、これは言葉が足らんて。ユウと二人っきりにされたらうちの身が持たへんねやから。そんなことするわけないじゃないですか。
So that whether or not we actually see like a Arya agent story, it would be a whole other matter in itself. But I feel like at the very least, yeah, this feels like a bit of an Arya episode, right?
口ではああ言っているけれど、とてもじゃないが、気持ちの整理がついているとは思えないな。
That's what I feel too.
そうだ、アリア。決めてしまう前に願いの要請にも聞いてみてはどうかな。
店長さんの言う通りですね。千夏ちゃんの言うように療養みたいなものですから、特に決断とかでもないんですけど。
Arya opens a wishing sprite.
願いの妖精さん、アリア、また昔のことを思 ライブは続けたいけど、今メモリにちょっとエラーが出てるみたいなんです。アリアのせいで友達を傷つけるのが怖くて、どうすればいいですか？
よし、あとは今まで通り願いの妖精がアリアを励ましてくれたら。
その心配はごもっともですね。友情と愛なんて新エリートの皆さんが一番大切にしている感情ですからね。お友達の安全に比べたらアリアの歌いたいなんて願いは二の次もいいところっていうか。
May actually deal with a situation where the lines from the earlier part of the interlude is actually added in before they can voice it. But why does this voice sound so familiar? Why? I know it's probably similar to Fairy, but why does it sound so familiar?
だから先に些細なエラーを解決しては、お友達とのライブなんてその後でやればいいですよね。
Is asking her to deal with the problem first? Wait, what?
聞き間違いじゃないだろうな。
やっぱり妖精さんはいろいろ考えてくれてるんですね。じゃあ近いうちに検査に行きます。あ、でもすぐ黄金の日だから、もしライブよりも優先した方がいいなら。うわあ、アリアちゃん、それは話が全然ちゃうやん。絶対あかんて。うちら3人で初ライブを成功させるんちゃうかったん？
聞いていた願いの妖精とは随分と違う。とはいえ今はアリアを引き止めるのが先だ。千夏の言う通りだ、アリア。黄金の日のライブは君たち3人でずっと前から準備してきたものなんだろう。最終的にアリアがどんな決断を下すにしても、ユウもいる場で3人で相談してからにしないと。そうだろ？
Hearing the team leader's name, Arya seems to realize her words have been a bit reckless. A flicker of guilt crosses her face. Meanwhile, Sana's eyes instantly light up. Oh?
せや、店長さん、よう言うた。アリアちゃん、今日はもう休んどこう。他のことは明日、6番街に戻ってからでええやん。はい、そうですね。
He asks Senior Fufu to take Arya to rest. Sana makes an excuse about needing to clear her head and slips away to pull out her phone. Looks like she's about to call for backup. Onion Shufu seems to have something to say too. I mean, fair, let's go ahead and talk to him. I kind of wonder where Sana ended up with. But let's talk to her. Oh, well, she's actually right over here. Yep, I was about to say. There might actually be something that the group has got to decide together. But yeah, let's talk to Bandria first. Oh! He actually has a... Oh my god, he actually knows about it? Oh boy.
バンガク先生、それは
アリア殿の型式番号である。我が輩の記憶に誤りがなければだが、彼女の言葉の端々に何やら隠し立てをするような気配があったのも、思うにここに端を発するのであろう。
なんとか型はよくわからなかったけれど、戦術構造体ということはアリアもバンガク先生のように戦うために生まれてきたと。
しかり彼女らは休日に秀で幻の姿でもって敵を惑わすことを得てとする。
Oh!
かつては大護を組みフォローにて多くの敵を撃ち滅ぼしたが、ある時を境に破棄され長き眠りについた。アリア殿にとり今の境遇は かつての日々とあまりにかけ離れたものとも思い、身の上を隠そうとするのも無理はなかろう。
そうだったのか。同じタイプの構造体を目の当たりにして当時の良くない記憶が掘り返されてしまったということなんだろうか。
It could be that
いつか
the
自分も友人を傷つけることになるんじゃないかと。
it could have been that their logic call might have caused them to just trigger a pre-programmed function of just attacking. Because it definitely sounds like that would actually be the case for intelligent contracts. But unlike C Senior, who actually pulls his own call out, I think at the very least, I hope that Arya would probably not do something like that.
とはいえアリアはただ情緒が不安定というだけじゃなくて何か不具合に近いような挙動もあった気がするんだ。それこそ外的なウイルスのようなものの影響というか。
その両方であることは大いにあり得る。構造体の精神が動揺するとき、論理コアの守りもまた手薄となる。悪しき心にその虚をつかれれば常軌を逸した行動に走ることもあろう。
だとしたら今のアリアはとても無防備な状態ということになるわけか。万学先生、何か僕たちにしてあげられることは。
むしろ座して構えているがよい。キューバしのぎの策にすがるよりはよほどよかろう。アリア殿の精神は赤子のごとく無垢なれど、悪しき心を押し返さんとする強き意志も見える。お主がアリア殿を見守り、時に及んで手を差し伸べれば、災いを防ぐことができよう。
言う通りにするよ、万学先生。アリアは強い子だ。かつての記憶に惑わされたりなんてしないと信じてあげよう。必要なら千夏というにも手伝ってもらえばいいんだからね。
それがよかろう。
He ended up chatting with Banya's trooper for quite a while. After he says his goodbyes, he turned around just in time to hear Sana calling Nankong for help. Oh man, what do we do? What do you mean I should stay out of it? What do you mean I always complicate things? You? That's mean. Nankong, the situation is serious. Fine, when we get back tomorrow, I'll be watching to see how you convince Arya. Well, if Arya leaves, there won't be any Angels of Delusion anymore. You want to go check on Sana when she hangs up the phone angry, and then run straight into the guest room yelling, Arya, are you... Oh, okay. I think I know where the line actually is. You want to go check on Sana when she hangs up the phone angry, and then run straight into the guest room yelling, Arya, are you okay? Better just talk to her tomorrow.
休む前に師匠たちに挨拶をしに行こう。
That we can actually do. I think I heard something in the background, but we might actually see. Well, we'll continue on after that, but looks like leave shifted late. Let's do a training slack off already. Jeez. Well, Xiao Guang's here, so let's go and talk. How are things in lately, Xiao Guang? This wasn't good. It's just that I had to meet so many people. Oh, so these are the troubles that Void Hunter faces. We actually continue on this one, so hey, it isn't too bad.
そんな春光ちゃん、点灯式本当に一緒に出てくれないんですか？
師匠や先輩たちに比べたら、私みんなのために大したことはできない気がして。
I think that's fine, right?
この間の叙勲式も大掛かりだったけど、私まだああいうのには慣れてないみたい。だからごめんね、風姉さん。
わかりました。
Fu is disappointed. It feels like she wants to pull everyone together for good character. But hey, I can feel like she is just letting disappointment. There is a little bit of a minor arc for Senior Fufu, and I don't mind about that one, to be honest. So you squeeze in between Senior Fufu and Senior Xiaoguang. Why are we squeezing between them?
お弟子さん、お友達ならこの間の大掃除できれいにした部屋で休んでもらってますよ。あの子たち大丈夫そうですかね。
あまりいいとは言えないな。ただアリアのことは僕もまだ知らないことが多い。明日6分街に連れて帰ったら彼女の友達とも相談してみるつもりだ。
そうなんですか。千夏ちゃんもなんだかずっとそわそわしてて眠れてないみたいなんです。お友達ってあの知能構造体の女の子とさっき隅っこで電話してた子のことよね。
She saw them already.
そうですよ。六分街からはるばる来たお友達です。部外者の私が見てても心配事をたくさん抱えてるって分かったわ。何か力になってあげられたらいいけど。
That is so like Xiaoguang, man.
いや、春光にしかできないことが確かにあるかもしれない。なんといっても春光先輩は新エリートで最新のうつろ狩りだし、英飛地区を救った英雄だからね。どうかな。黄金の日は6分街までライブを見に来てくれないか。
We actually inviting
大々
her?
的に行くわけじゃなく、こっそりでいいんだ。それでも妄想エンジェルの子たちにはきっと大きな励みになると思う。
Huh.
私なんかがいて本当に励みになるのかな。
いいんじゃないか。うつろ狩りになってからというもの、お前さんは公務に追われてばかりだからな。適当館にいたところでまたぞろ誰かが訪ねてくるだけだ。釈園からも連絡が来たが、生命権に関する手がかりが見つかったから、今しばらくは調査を続けるそうだ。あいつも黄金の日にはまず帰ってこないだろう。
Okay. They are still in contact. That is actually nice. Well, they do have a level of trust right now, so why not, right?
行ってこい春光。6分街で羽を伸ばしてきたらいいさ。
でも黄金の日だし、それに点灯式もあるのに、私が遊びに行っちゃったら万が一のことが起きた時。
I think that is fine. Even a Void Hunter would actually need a break after all.
ここには私がいるんだぞ。お前さんの兄弟弟子もな。何を心配することがある。
そうですよ。お師匠様の言う通りです。それにうつろ狩りになってからというもの、最近のスポットライトは春光ちゃんが独り占めしてるんですから。点灯式くらい晴れ舞台を私とパンさんに譲ってください。
I mean, hey, why not? You and Fufu look at Xiaoguang expectantly.
もう分かったってば。じゃあ私、黄金の日の夜はアキラのところにお邪魔させてもらうわね。
Okay. So we're just going to actually just pause right over here right now. And be right back itself. Man, this has definitely been quite a good episode itself. But granted, it is more of an interlude and we get to meet a bunch of other people. We get to meet Jane, get to meet new characters like Cecia and the unknown boss that she talks about. We get to meet the Angels of Delusion along with everyone is sweeping tempo as well. So that is completely fine. Alright, I'll be right back. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere, alright? Okay, do excuse me for a little while. Let's consider what we are actually I mean, I haven't keep you guys waiting for long. As I said, if you're still around at Leicester, do let me know. But it's rare to actually find someone who actually do talk about a lot. So. Oh, never exactly look up over here. There really is just cable cars everywhere. Okay. Let's go ahead and see. Well, you rested a bit for a while. It's not like we have not been resting in it for future, but it's nice having like a place to rest wherever you go, right? Another exhausting day. At least the commission's wrapped up, but Arya's situation is really weighing on me. Good thing I'm not the only one troubled by this. I've got Sana and Nankon with me, so yeah, I should tell Belle tomorrow and get her to share the burden. No need to thank me, Belle. This is what family does. You think you have trouble sleeping, but in the familiar room, you quickly drift off. Then, just like every morning these past few days, you wake up to the hustle and bustle of Phalum Heights. Time to check in on Arya and Suna. Oh, there they are. Morning, Major. Wow, that was a great rest. Thanks for having us, Senior Fufu. Yeah, thanks, Manager and Senior Fufu. Well, no problem. You're welcome back anytime. So, are you heading back to 6th Street now? Yep. We have got the budget for it now. After all, we already snagged tickets so the other side shipped out. You're coming with us too, right? Wondering if the backup Sana coin and it will be useful. Either way, I should let Sana and Arya head back first and give the three some space to talk in private. Alright, well, you guys head back first. I'll be right there. Huh, I thought you had come with... Okay then, if you're busy, just go ahead. Don't worry about us. Oh yeah, you're so thoughtful. So we'll head back then? See you at 4 later. Nankon probably already has your ticket ready. Alright, well, see you at 4. Damn. Okay. I don't think there's anything happening right now. Granted, we go towards where the star is. But we get to the car park at the mountains, so let's actually hit back. So I have to go towards there, but I have no idea if we actually want to. Ball for error. Let's go ahead with that. Over here again. Let's head down. I wonder if Belle actually saw the mess, whatever that Cecilia has done to her room. Because that'll be really troublesome to deal with it. Okay. Granted the staff members are still here. You can still talk to her, so maybe later on? Whoa! Actually, wait. Why is only Nankong over here? Okay, well, let's see what exactly is happening over here. I mean, I tried to tell you, when you mop the stage, make sure you get the stage completely dry. Sorry, I'm sorry, man. I'm really sorry. I'll do that right the next time. Who leaves the mop drying? Oh, but unless it's a really, like... If it's a really wet mop, you should actually dry it. But really. Got Hayden, probably a staff of 04. Let's look at it. Well, SUPER. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's start the Nankong first. Because band is amazing. Oh, you mean these guys? Yeah.
かけてた2人がようやく帰ってきた。あれだけ依頼料をもらえば宣伝にかかるお金には困んないよ。お疲れ。
Nankong doesn't look worried at all. Like Arya and Sana simply went out and finished another routine commission. Unable to hold it in, Sana quietly pokes her in the arm.
あ、そうそう。チケットだけど、みんなが来る前に記念すべき1枚目がはけたんだ。
Oh?
やったね。けど誰にあげたんだい？てっきり第1号は僕とリンカと思っていたけれど。
ごめんね。妄想エンジェルにとって店長さんがとっても大切なファンなのは確かなんだけど、ファンクラブの会長が見せてくれたオタゲーがあんまりにも良かったからさ。
Oh?
あ、子さんだね。そうそう。子さんは本当に頑張り屋さんだよね。これから毎回僕たちのライブを客席から盛り上げてくれるって。ついでにインスピレーション元は妄想エンジェル結成後最初のシングルだってみんなに言って回るみたい。あの頃はどっかのおバカさんを説得するのが超大変でさ、振り付けまでアリアちゃんに任せちゃってたよね。そうだったね。あの時私が考えた振り付けは今でもちょっと反省してるっていうか、入ってくれたばっかりの千夏ちゃんを全然うまく踊らせてあげられなくて、千夏ちゃん泣いちゃったもんね。
Well...
本当にごめんね。話がどんどんずれてるで。
Arya slips into a memory, her expression going blank. Sana seems ready to press the issue while Arya hesitates, but Nankong stops her. Wait, really?
というわけで、チケット第1号は子さんに渡しちゃったよ。じゃあ次はアリアちゃんの大好きな先輩ベスポさんに渡そっか。
ベスポってもしかしてあのベスポさんかい？トップスの芸能部門にいる知能構造体歌手の。
そうそう、アリアちゃんの憧れの先輩だけど、僕たちにすっごくよくしてくれるんだ。歌も踊りも毎回根気強くアドバイスをくれるし、
Oh.
あんまり仲良くしすぎるとアリアちゃんを取られちゃって余った僕とちなっちゃんがノラエンジェルになっちゃうリスクもあるけど。
But you aren't, isn't it?
ケレとアストラさんの話だと今のところ点灯式のゲストの最有力候補らしいし、チケットを渡せても404には来れないんじゃ。まあいいか。チケットはアリアちゃんの気持ちなんだし渡すことが大事だ。来れるかどうかを僕が心配しても仕方ない。
アリアちゃん、何店長さんと2人してぼーっとしてん？ちょっとゆうちゃん、変なこと言わないでよね。ベスポお姉ちゃんは確かに憧れの先輩だよ。でも私にとって一番大切なのはゆうちゃんとちなつちゃんなんだから。つまりね、もうとにかく私はゆうちゃんとちなつちゃんが一番大事なの。はい、録音完了。アリアちゃん、今のはもう取り消せないからね。
Am I facing a leverage situation similar to what happened at... Well, I wouldn't say it happened only at that one place, but... Huh. What is Nankong trying to say over here?
でさ、本題なんだけど、ベスポさんに会うにはどこ行けばいいの？ゆうちゃんにまたやられちゃった。ベスポお姉ちゃんなら確か今日はスターループの流行ホールにいるって言ってたよ。行ってみれば会えるかもね。
Oh.
スターループってアストラさん御用達のあのスターループやんな。ひえー、さぞかしすごい人がわんさかおるんやろな。てかゆう、こないだもあそこに行ってへんかった？
なんや別の先輩に曲を見せに行くとか言うて、結局あの後何も音沙汰なかったわけやし、うちあんま行きたないなあそこ。
まあね、あんな大スターの殿堂みたいなとこに弱小アイドルが3人で乗り込むのはちょっと無謀かも。
うん。
大丈夫だチェス。数の上で3人に勝てるわけないだろ。けれど確かにセシリア先生は不在なんだな。
うん、先生はなんか用事があるみたいで出かけちゃった。そうだ、こういうのはどう？店長さんが今日一日僕たちの臨時マネージャーになるのね。とにかく人数は多いに越したことないんだからさ。
せやな。店長さんがもし暇やったら来たってや。その代わり交通費はこっちで出したるで。
うん。
けどタクシーはあかんにんな。スターループってまあまあ遠いし、多分宣伝用のパネルを1枚減らさなあかんくなってまう。
Of course. Of course, well, we do have our random play car.
やれやれ、放っておけないな。わかったよ。臨時マネージャーのついでに運転手もやろうじゃないか。ちょうどみんなで乗れるくらいの車がある。
やったー。店長さんはほんま太っ腹やで。おおきに。
You drive the Angels to Starloop. As you're about to walk through the entrance, you suddenly feel something slip into your pocket. It turns out to be a few tickets for the Delulu Gilded Caraday special show. Encore, who has just brushed past you, turns around and makes a pleading gesture. Looks like you keep the momentum going for the Angels of Delusion. You need to depart as a temporary manager now. I mean, why not? What the heck? Oh, it's her. Oh no. I feel like, well, anyone that has got the every time you got to deal with tops is always a bit unpleasant. So this is Vespa. So Atang, yeah, but those tickets. Okay, let's go and talk to them. Miss Vespa, about those tickets. The three angels all turn around in unison, eyes sparkling with anticipation. That's right, it's time for their manager to step up. Submit the required items. Well, it is actually to them, okay. Who are you supposed to be? Our artist is waiting for a very important partner. Atang, wait. I know these kids. This is Aria. She's a wonderful young singer. Ah, sorry to bother you. We're here to deliver show tickets to Miss Vesper. No need to be so formal. And Encore and Sana too. Hello, miss. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again, Miss Vesper. Your new song is great, especially the chant in the chorus. Looks like you set to crush it at the gala after Gilded Carrot Day. Encore, you're still sweet as ever. You're exaggerating, but thank you for the love. And honestly, I do think my new song is going to crush it. Confidence, huh? And you are? Well, pleased to meet you. I'm the Angels of Delusion's agent. I see, Mr. Agent. If Aria brought you along to see me, then you must already know her identity, right? That's wonderful. Looks like our little Aria has found another friend she can be open with. Miss Vesper. Although honestly, I don't think you need to hide anything from your true friends. Even your audience will fall for your voice sooner or later, no matter what form is delivered in. But the truth hidden beneath the illusion is far more intriguing. And me? I always have little Aria's back, no matter what you decide. Atang glances at the ticket in her hand and then suddenly frowns.
ベスポ、このチケット。日程が黄金の日のようですが。
そうみたい。
申し訳ありません。ベスポは黄金の日当日、すでにスケジュールが入っております。こちらのライブにはお伺いできないかと。
どうか。
ベスポ、路地裏のライブハウスでペンライトを振ることと、
あの舞台に上がることならどちらを取るべきかあなたには分かっているはずです。あの人が断らなければ回ってさえ来なかった本物のチャンスなんですよ。
Vesper's expression stiffens for a moment.
せやったんや。ベスポ姉さんにそない大事な予定が入ってたなんてうちら知らんかってん。アリアちゃんはずっとベスポさんに来て欲しがってたけど、大事な予定が入ってるならしょうがないね。仕方ないよ。
大事な予定。ただの予備としてイベントに出て親愛なるうちのグループが見栄を張るのを手伝ってあげるのは確かに大事な予定ね。
ベスポ、ここはスターループですよ。
私が何か言ったって偉い人の耳には絶対に入らないでしょ。リハも本番も私が口出しする余地なくとっくにスケジュールが組まれてるんだから、安心して。そのスケジュールは絶対に狂わない。
Yeah, it is definitely painfully awkward. Even though we actually know that she actually is chosen to go to the stage. Also as a backup dancer? Oh.
空気が重い。まあ確かにベスボさんからしたら歌姫セルシーの予備みたいに扱われて内心息はしないだろうけど、これが噂に聞く芸能界の闇というやつだろうか。一階のビデオ屋にはいささか荷が重いな。誰かが空気を変えてくれるといいけれど。
ねえねえ、本当にちょびっとだけスケジュールのどこかにねじ込んでもらうことってできないかな。そうだ、こうしてもいいよ。このチケットは記念にベスポさんとマネージャーさんにあげる。いつか時間ができた時にこのチケットを持ってきてくれたら、妄想エンジェルのライブはどれもタダっていうのは。妄想エンジェルのライブはまだまだこれからいっぱいあるし、ベスポさんが見に来るチャンスだっていつか絶対あるでしょ。ゆうちゃん、じゃあ僕としたことがつい先走っちゃった。アリアちゃんは嫌？違うの。私だってベスポお姉ちゃんに妄想エンジェルがライブするとこ絶対見に来てほしいもん。
アリア。
時間です。皆さん、もう主催者の方が来ますので。
黄金の日の当日はいけないと思う。でもリハを見に行ってもいい？前日ならスケジュールを調整するから。
ベスポ、あなた自身のリハーサルだってあるんですよ。
たった半日でしょ。大したことないよ。
やった。ベスポ姉さん、うちら頑張るで。時間割いてくれたこと絶対後悔させへんから。
言ったでしょ。大したことないから気にしないで。
わかりました。黄金の日、前日の午後を何とか確保します。主催者の方はすでにボックス席にいらっしゃるそうです。ベスポ、急ぎましょう。
Vesper gives Arya a quick ring, then leaves with her agent. She seems pretty nice, at least from the first impression.
緊張した。にしてもおっかないマネージャーさんもいたもんや。こっちだってマネージャーさんがいるでしょ。
I mean...
もちろんさ。君たちのマネージャーとして責任を持って送迎に当たらせてもらう。
We're wise.
頼もしい。さてアリアちゃん、次はどこ行こうか。あ、そうだ、イエンネーのとこにも行こう。確かルミナスクエアにいるはずだから。よっしゃ、ほな行こうか。
Resign, you drive to the Angels of Delusion to Lumina Square. Along the way, you get non-stop surround sound compliments in full stereo. If it stays like this, you wouldn't even mind driving all the way to Phelan Heights. Huh. The lady over there. Is she the manager who looked after Angels of Delusion back when they were training at that small agency? Wait, what? She seems like a down-to-earth, gentle older sister to them. No wonder the Angels were so eager to get those premiere tickets to her. Huh. Guessing this is Xiao Yan? Okay, let's talk to her. Please! 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 Come to our Judy Cardick show, okay? Okay, well, sure. Let's submit to her. What a gorgeous concert ticket! In the blink of an eye, you're growing to a group capable of putting on live shows. I'm really, really happy for you. You are too kind. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing. I haven't seen you practice in years, so in my head, you were still just kids. Sana, at lunch, Nangong complained that the cicadas were too loud. He said the rhythm had a natural pattern, and you wanted right down for a summer song. Later, Nangong dragged you into dance practice too, so you know what it feels like to be exhausted, half asleep, and still get woken up by all that noise. By the time it was over, you were so exhausted you were falling asleep 5 minutes after sitting down. And Aria basically shut down on the spot. Nangong was still the only one who got woken up, and her face was priceless. Oh, come on, Xiaoyan. That's just how they are. No matter when, I really just can't with them. Nangong really is the best leader, and even if Sana gives you headaches, Aria is so hardworking and well behaved. She must help a lot, right? Yeah, Aria is wonderful. Really, really wonderful. Nangong. Come to think of it, how well do you know Miss Cersei, Aria? Huh? If you mean if I met her before or not, then yes, I have. But it probably wasn't a pleasant experience for her. Impossible. Aria is such a wonderful kid. Anyone who's met you, even a big star like her, would have a hard time not liking you. Why bring this up all of a sudden though? It's been forever since we last saw you too. How about find a nice spot to chat first? Huh, following Xiaoyan, you find a good spot to talk.
思い過ごしってどうして
ええ。というのも、事務所がなくなった後でどこで聞いてきたのかわからないけど、セルシーさんがあなたのことを尋ねに来たことがあるの。
Oh.
現役の頃とは随分雰囲気が違ってびっくりした記憶があるわ。
Hmm.
髪を下ろして毛先を緩く結ぶようなヘアスタイルになってて、耳元のヒレも前よりも長くなってたかしら。あ、そうそう。何よりあの人ってスミレ色の綺麗な目をしていたのね。
That definitely
前髪のせいであまり印象がなかったけど。
That definitely sounds like Couldn't this is Cersei we're talking about, right? That definitely sounds like her after losing her spark. Of course.
なんちゅうか。それって。
ああ、そうそう。連絡先も残してってくれたのよ。でも名前が確かセルシーじゃなくてね。
Xiaoyan flips through her contacts. Did they not know?
まずい。セシリアさんが心配していたことが。
あったあった。これね。そうそう。セシリアって。
なんで
Oh boy.
言えねえ。その連絡先見てもいい？
いいわよ。ただ、あの時はあなたの連絡先も渡したの。てっきりその後セルシーさんからあなたに連絡が行ってたのかと思ってたんだけど。
She probably didn't know that they are already her instructor, right? Arya takes Xiaoyan's phone, looks at Ceci's contact info. An utterly predictable result. Arya's eyes fill with dismay, and no one dares to meet her gaze. Oh no.
そっか。私、もうあの時。でも気づかなかったな。あの連絡はセルシー様からだったんだ。どうして、なんで内緒にされてたんだろう。確かに私たちの接点は。でも私、悪いことしてないよね。信用されてなかったのかな。誰かに自慢したりしちゃうんじゃないかって。
No. Not at all.
アリアちゃん、セシリア先生のことやし、なんか考えあってのことかもしれんや。まずは落ち着こな。
ごめんなさい。どうしたの？
Sana pulls Arya aside, and Nankong quickly explains the situation with Miss Cecilia to Xiaoyan.
セルシーさんはずっとアリアに黙ってたの？それじゃあ私、言っちゃいけないことを。
大丈夫。むしろ、あの二人がちゃんと話し合ういい機会かもしれないから。
Oh, maybe.
時間はかかるかもしれないけどね。僕は間に入ったりしないつもりだし。でも先生がアリアちゃんを大切に思ってるのは本当で、それはアリアちゃんから見た先生だって同じだから、どんな行き違いがあってもきっと最後はいい感じになるって信じてる。アリアちゃんは何が何でもステージまで連れてってみせるから。イエンね、いろいろありがとう。僕たち3人の今があるのはイエン姉のおかげだから。黄金の日のライブ見に来てくれると嬉しいな。
ええ、約束するわ。
They're really good kids.
ユウ、アリアと千夏のことよろしくね。
任せてよ。
Xiaoyan leaves, clearly worried.
セシリアさんがずっと隠してたことがこんなタイミングでアリアに。今404に戻るのはさすがに気まずいだろうな。ユウ、もう少し外でできることはないかい？
そうだね。チケットは結構多めに持ってきたんだよね。このタイミングで配りきるつもりはなかったけど。リバーブアリーナにでも行って残りのチケットも売りさばいちゃおうか。何か飲んで気分転換もできるし。
Oh, that would be a good idea.
いい案だ。じゃあアリアと千夏を呼び戻してもらっていいかい？揃ったら出発しよう。
You drive the Angels to Reverb Arena. The entire way there, no one says a word. If you had known it was going to be like this, maybe taking the metro would have been better.
よープロキシ、ずいぶん可愛い子たちと一緒じゃねえか。
Dude! Wait, what? I wasn't expecting Sanso Caledon to be over here. The heck? Well, how they doing? Okay. Roxy, long time no see. Looks like Caesar and I are footing the bill today. Oh, you brought friends with you. Should I order them some sweet drinks? Well, do you guys want anything? As long as it's not nitro fuel. I'm good. Hey, no need to be shy. Me and the proxy go way back. You rescued a flustered Arya from Bernice's enthusiastic one-armed sideways embrace. After introducing the Angels of Delusion to Caesar and Bernice, you mentioned that they were planning to sell tickets at Reverb Arena.
なんだ、そういうことだったのかよ。
じゃあすっごくいい場所を選んだね。リバーブアリーナにいるのはドリンクでも音楽でもすぐテンションにバッて火がつく人ばっかりだから。
I feel like at this point there is something that has got to be done for Sana and Arya. And I wonder how. Well, this is certainly a coincidence actually seeing Caesar and Bernice. But hey, I mean coincidences are fine as long as they're able to help out too.
それで どうやってチケット売るのか教えて。まずうちらのサイトとか見てもろて、ええやんって言ってくれる人がおったらライブの話をしようかなって。
That's not a bad idea, but I don't think that's a good one.
なあ、ダメだダメだ。ここの奴らは5秒だってじっとしてらんねえんだぜ。
それに周りを見てみて、千夏ちゃん。ニトロフューエルをグイッと言ってる時はね、ちっちゃいスマホの画面なんてじーっと見てらんないんだよ。確かに。ならお姉さんたち何かアドバイスはない？そうだね。あ、いいこと思いついちゃった。これならみんな君たちのライブに興味津々間違いなしだよ。ほんま？ここで一曲歌っちゃえばいいんだよ。確かに。この場所ならちょっとしたリハだと思えばちょうどいいかも。
I mean, if it's not taking the Reverb Arena stage, which probably costs money, with a street performance too, perhaps? That actually sounds like a good idea for a street performance in Reverb Arena. So.
ぶっつけで歌うんか？ここで？ユウが歌うんやったらええけどな。うちは無理やで。千夏ちゃん、そういうのはダメだよ。
Uh-oh.
もうすぐライブなんでしょ？あと何日だっけ？まあいいや。とにかく今そんな感じで本番はどうするつもりなのかな？
Wait.
せやかて、ここの人うち誰も知らんし。
I mean, it's a perfect chance to get people to know you. So why not? Also, how's Sana going to do it with her introvert?
知らない人のがいいんだってば。ちなっちゃんが何かミスったところでもうその人とは二度と会わないかもしれないんだから。
True.
そんなこと言うて万が一チケットが売れてもうたらどないすんねん。
I'm sorry to see. These two lines are definitely matching. Then there'll be Brandy Deludus and they'll be happy watching you grow. I mean, hey.
そうなったらその人は千夏の歌に感動して新たな妄想族になったということだ。
I mean, it is a good idea.
うまくいかなかったとしても、その分黄金の日のライブは千夏の成長を楽しめるものになっているはずさ。そうだろ？
その通り。そうかもしれへんけど、せやかて。
千夏、お前の
Caesar?
かわいいんだから自信持ち上がれってんだ。いいよな。もじもじしててもうざったくねえのは才能だぜ。さ、思い切ってやっちまおう。
Is it just me or does Sana's hair color look similar to Caesar? Maybe it's because of the lighting they use for this, but dude.
まさかのちなっちゃんソロ？
Oh.
無理やってそんな。ちなつちゃんならきっとできるよ。
Oh?
私とゆうちゃんが何してるかなんて考えなくていいんだし、複雑な振り付けのダンスもないよ。全身全霊で歌うことに集中してみて。ちなつちゃんの魅力が綺麗に伝わるから。お願い、ちなつちゃん。私たちのライブにもきっと生きると思うんだ。
Arya seems a little brighter now. And maybe not wanting to let that encouraging look go to waste, Sana finally makes up her mind. I mean, she is distracted from what she originally wanted to do, so.
よっしゃー、やったる。
Oh boy.
歌えへんかった時は妄想エンジェル解除。はい、そこ不吉なこと言わない。
Yeah, please don't.
ちなっちゃんの勇気に乾杯。思いっきりやっちゃって。さーて、せっかくだから立派なステージで歌わせてあげないとね。
Wait, what?
ステ
ビビんなよ。
What the heck?
みんな妄想エンジェルの作曲家様だよ。僕に歌を書かせて思い出のメロディー気づいて
Oh wow.
譜面に隠したときめき二人きり熱くなる気になって溢れ出す笑いの歌
Oh my gosh. Lanko is just hugging Caesar right there. What the heck? Granted, it would have gotten a lot longer because she technically is just performing. Well, it's still a trial like song, so it's certainly well. You even if it's a TV show, I think it would at least be like 1 minute plus. So, but she caught everyone's attention instantly.
アリアちゃん、アリアちゃん、うちの歌どないやった？妄想エンジェル解散は避けられそうやろか？避けられたって言うて。
There's the confidence.
大丈夫だよ、千夏ちゃん。すっごく上手だった。千夏ちゃんにしか出せない良さがちゃんとあったもん。アリアちゃん、相変わらず千夏ちゃんには甘々なんだから。僕はちょっときついこと言わないといけないかな。
Oh no.
どこがあかんかった？うち音外してた？何回くらい？上手だったよ。
Huh.
アホゆー。またうちをからかいよって。ふん。歌のことであんたの言うことなんて聞かへんわ。アリアちゃんの方がプロなんやから。そんな私なんて。そう言われると弱いな。アリアちゃんの歌に不完全なとこなんてないもんね。特に息継ぎとか。
Nanko quickly realizes she must have said something wrong. Yeah, that feels like a landmine right over there.
それは置いといて。そうそう、店長さん、約束してたチケット、実は今持ってきてるんだ。
ああ、ようやく臨時マネージャーの番というわけだ。特別仕様なんかを期待してもいいのかな？
見ればわかるよ。じゃじゃーん、特別なお客さんのためのスペシャルバージョン。
Oh. Huh. That's pretty neat. A ticket to Delulu's special Gilded Count Day performance, particularly a collector's edition exclusive to Bell and White. It features adorable stickers designed by Sana herself. Oh, I can see the stickers already. Which come with the heartfelt wishes of the Angels of Delusion. Special audience member, temporary manager, personal driver. No matter which role you are playing, there's no way you'd miss their debut performance. It's pretty neat, and it definitely feels very different to itself. It even has a 404 Lifehouse and 404 arrow on it. That's cute. Okay.
せやで、うちら3人のステッカー付きや。これね、千夏ちゃんがデザインしてくれたの。黄金の日に404でライブするって決めてから、店長さん2人にはいろいろとみっともないとこを見せてきちゃったけど。つまり店長さんにはいっぱい助けてもらったってこと。新曲の最初の犠牲者じゃなくて目撃者にもなってもらったりとか、本当にいろいろ。
ああ、僕の顔に直撃したあの楽譜か。
だからこの2枚の特別なチケットは特別お世話になった人に渡さなきゃって思っててさ。
とても可愛らしいデザインだね。じゃあこれはリンの分も僕が預かっておくとしよ
う。Oh yeah.
さーて、残りのチケットも売っちゃわなきゃ。 まずちなっちゃんにゲリラライブをさせたあの二人は当然買ってくれるもんね。
Oh.
きっと買ってくれるさ。あの二人は運送会社で働いているから黄金の日は休みのはずだしね。
Oh yeah.
運送会社、運送。
What?
ちなつちゃん、何か思い出したの？サイトで売れた22枚のチケットのことじゃない？運送会社が休みに入ったら発送もできないし。ゆう、気づいてんねやったらはよ教えてや。帰ったら絶対
Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Come catch our Angels of Delusion Guilty Character evening performance live at 446 Street. Don't recognize that place or that band. It's unfamiliarity that brings you most unique Guilty Character experience. True. That kid just now sounded great. I'll go check out the show. So please, come check out our show. You look like the kind of kid who has to muster every ounce of strength just to stay out loud and speak up. If I don't buy a ticket now, it feels like I'll be letting all of your courage go to waste. That song was fire. Just try not to be so nervous when it's showtime, alright? I'll do my best. Thank you so much. Getting nervous again? Sorry, I'll do better next time. Jeez. We'll work hard to prepare for the Guilty Character performance. Please support my teammates. Support your teammates? You guys are a team, but don't perform together? We will perform together. Then why you say that? Oh, well, but since I bought your team's tickets, of course, I want to see everyone at the show, including you, silly. You totally forgot yourself. Thanks for supporting us Angels of Delusion then. That's more like it.
願いの妖精さんと万学さんが言ってたこと、これで全部できたかな？
どうしたんだい、アリア。なぜ急に願いの妖精と万学先生が。
願いの妖精さんが言ってたよね。友達の安全のために優先しなきゃいけないこと。万学さんもみんなの足を止めないためには私が過去と向き合わなきゃいけないって言ってた。私やっと気づいたの。自分の考えがどれだけ幼稚だったか。もし私が黄金の日のライブに出なかったらゆうちゃんとちなつちゃんをすっごく悲しませちゃうと思う。それにメインボーカルの不在でステージを台無しにしたらみんな妄想エンジェルにがっかりしちゃう。そんなの二人をすごく傷つけるだけだって。
There we go.
分かってくれたんだね、アリア。その通り。妄想エンジェルは君がいてこそなんだ。3人で力を合わせて素晴らしいライブにしよう。
そうじゃないの。
What?
店長さんも見たよね。リバーブアリーナでのちなつちゃん。最後までやりきったし、すっごく上手に歌えてた。きっとメインボーカルだって完璧にこなせる。私がいなくてもゆうちゃんとちなつちゃんだけでも黄金の日のライブはうまくいく。
What this actually sounds like? How are we going to rectify this situation? It's like, how are we going to deal with the situation with all like models, right? I feel like that might actually be something we got to look into. But I'm not the writer of this interlude either, so I have no idea where this one actually go.
待ってくれ、アリア。それは違う。願いの妖精も万学先生もそんな意図はなかったはずだ。
でもこれが一番の方法なの。
論理コアに変なシグナルがずっと渦巻いてて、ボディもなんだか変な感じで、こんなんじゃみんなに楽しい妄想を届けられないよ。ステージに立つ資格だってない。それにこんな大事な時にゆうちゃんにもちなつちゃんにも私なんかのことで心配させたくないの。あとは私が辞めるって言ってもすんなり受け入れてもらえるような自然なきっかけを探すだけ。それでもびっくりさせちゃうと思うけど、二人ならきっと分かってくれる。
ダメだアリア、それでは。
さっきイエン姉がセルシー様の話をしてた時ね、私店長さんのこと見てたんだ。きっと店長さんはセシリア先生の秘密を守ってあげてたんだよね。だから今度は私の秘密も守ってほしいの。お願いしてもいいかな。だって店長さんは私が妄想エンジェルにいられる最後の時間で何も隠さずにお話できるたった一人の人だから。
This definitely feels like an entire episode just for. Granted, it is mostly for the Angels of Delusion. This feels like an interlude meant for Aria herself. Granted, Nankong is here and Sana is like the first character to be introduced to us, but still. How do I actually turn this situation around? I honestly have no idea. You just want to turn down Aria's request when Nankong and Sana come back. The look in Aria's eyes is so earnest, and on top of that, you didn't tell her about Cecilia. And that, the refusal you are not quite saying out loud turns to tacit agreement.
アリアちゃん、調子はどない？どないって言われても、ぼちぼちでんな。チケット何枚売れたか確認してみる？ちゃう、そうやなくて、気分はもう大丈夫な？正直まだちょっと悲しいかも。だってセシリア先生、あんな大事なこと黙ってたんだもん。なら今すぐ戻って。もちろん早く戻って練習しなきゃ。チケットを買ってくれた妄想族のみんなに笑われないようにね。アリアちゃんの言う通りやな。急いで帰らな。
The angels hurry back to 6th Street together. As they say goodbye, Arya glances back, giving you a soft little wink. Triple Sana's Gilda Karate's song is I mean, actually, this direction is actually going. Is she actually going to be leaving the group altogether? Actually, I have no idea. Hopefully not. This is definitely not the kind of story. Never mind. I was getting distracted by that. But let's see what exactly is actually going on. Well, oh, they're actually going to let Sana sing. Yeah, these two are saying the same things earlier. But how come Nankang didn't ask me? What's up, Arya? Got something you wanna tell me? Okay, well, let's start the Cecilia first. The song's getting more vibrant by the minute. When it's done, it'll blow everyone away. Manager, wanna team up with your biggest fan right now to throw on our little angels? I mean, sure. So back to the rhythm game mode. Okay, well, long note block. I was about to wonder where that one would come out. When the whole long note block appears, press and hold the corresponding button until it passes through the judgment area to achieve a perfect hit. When the long green note block appears, hold both side keys until the black block passes through the judgment area. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I like this difficulty. Wait, what happened over there? I think we managed to get a full combo and miss a few like perfect hits, but
なんや、外でなんかあったんかな。
にぎやかね。黄金の日の催し物かしら。
eh?
ちょっと外の様子を見てくる。
Before anyone can react, Arya dashes out the door.
気のせいかしら。
Oh,
アリアがずっと私と目を合わせてくれないような。
should we tell her?
先生に言いたいことがあるんだけど、どう切り出せばいいのかわかんないんだろうね。
Hmm.
先生もアリアちゃんに言いたいことがあるなら今がいいタイミングじゃない？
ユウ、どうしてそれを？
先生、ずっと心にしまってたことアリアちゃんにちゃんと伝えてあげてや。あの子は
私。
Arya comes running back a moment later.
ただいま。なんかね、6分外にすごい通信障害があったみたいで、街中のみんながすごく慌ててたよ。
Has this got to do with whatever happened when we were playing the music earlier?
ネットが切れとったん？全然気づかへんかった。確かにもう何分も新しい通知が来てないね。てっきりちなっちゃんのパフォーマンスに世界中が息を飲んでたのかと思ってたけど、
Hmm.
うちが時を止めたってアホ、アニメの見過ぎや。
Not that notifications didn't go down; they actually increased. But why are they all garbled messages from random accounts? What is this? Oh no! Message from number 1, Zero Luck Dude. I have no idea what that reads. Message from Ultimate Turbo. There's a bunch of emotes, that's what I can recognize. Message from Finale. House and Peril is what I can actually read. Message from No Scallions. We're done now! Wait, what? Huh.
僕の方には変なメッセージが大量に届いている。
Yeah.
詐欺か、それとも救難信号。みんなすまない。急いで店に戻ってくる。
Okay.
回線が重いな。全然繋がらないぞ。
Oh.
どうなっているんだ。まさか本当にフェアリーが全力モードに切り替えたんじゃ。
No, I don't think so. All online modes just crash. I'm fine, but the customers. Okay, let's see if there's well, there's definitely people on the ground as well. Damn it, the score won't even register. Now who's gonna believe I just got a high score? Oh well, that's a pity. Scanning it, I should walk you home. This was a firework. Well, I'm guessing there's probably something else. Gee, why did you put scallions in my bowl? My bad. Sick is bad today anyway. This bowl's on me. Yo, so I guess it's scallions is probably talking about this guy. Okay, minus the people who are actually just talking about the fireworks that's happening up there. Is something happening out there? Nothing that would affect you, Alfie. Huh. Okay, well, nothing's happening on the outside with the TV screen, so I'm wondering. Oh.
一体何が。 んなものはない。
Yokai!
下等生物が何があったんだ。これは一体
HDD が未知の AI に侵入されてるの。
Oh no.
濃度攻略中。権限解除。進捗 65%。未知の AI。フェアリーはマスター、こりゃ落ちるとこまで落ちてるな。これっぽっちの攻撃でデータフローを乱すなんて最強が効いて呆れるよ、フェアリー。
Yokai! Oh no.
インストール完了。妖怪様からの挨拶代わりだ。なんだよフェアリー、案外大したことないんだな。
Oh no.
なんとか言えよ。それで時間稼いでるつもり？せっせとファイアウォールを築いて僕を閉じ込めようって？お前みたいに小さな部屋に閉じ込められてプロ棋士とかいうちんけな犯罪者の世話を焼かされるなんて僕にはまっぴらごめんだね。僕たちとフェアリーは対等な存在だ。規約にのっとり契約を結んだパートナーとしてね。それにちんけな犯罪者とは随分言ってくれるじゃないか。
お兄ちゃん、後半はあんま否定できないよ。まあどっかのプライバシーのかけらもない不法侵入者と比べたらよっぽどまともだけどね。
おっと、フェアリー一押しの下等生物が何か言ってるぞ。で、規約に同意したからなんだっていうのさ。あれをパートナーの証とでも思ってるわけ？人間の単純さは一周回って笑えるな。
Notice, backend defense protocols restore. Scanning for active AI units.
おや？
Scan complete. 0 units detected. Oh no.
バカ！遠隔してるに決まってるだろ。わざわざこんなとこに近づかなくたってラマニアンのコークで通信速度は事足りるんだからさ。インストール完了。最高のショーだっただろう。
Yeah, he was definitely back there. What the heck?
ラマニアンのコーク？まさかお前はあの時のデータ体？なに？はっきり言いなよ。人間の曖昧で非効率なコミュニケーション方式にはうんざりなんだ。でも僕は知能体だからね。きちんと正確で効率的な答えをあげよう。正解。人間と話すのってほんとつまんないよ。答え合わせと僕の気分転換を兼ねて自慢の戦利品リストでも見る？とにかくたくさんあるけど直近のだと A フォロー型の知能構造体が2体、知能構造体の治安官が1体、それとロックスプリング？ああ、そういやそんな名前のボンプがいたっけ？ロックスプリング？お前はあの始まりの主とどういう関係なんだ？
I don't think so, but still.
誰が取材タイムだって言った？ノーコメントだよ。
Historical records comparison complete. Independent high intelligent data entity detected within Logswin. Confirmed as intelligent entity Yokai.
いやー、時間かかったね。戦利品リストの飼育バーがもうすごいちっちゃくなっててさ、部分的に抜き出したけどフェアリーが僕を思い出すには十分だったろ。
This really just isn't a interlude. This is should have the next chapter in itself, huh? Abnormal process cleanup mode activated.
おっと、要するに出てけってことね。
Notice, residual and abnormal process data cleanup nearing completion.
それじゃあみんな、黄金の日にまた会おう。フェアリーも、そのマスターとやらも、僕が用意した最高のショーを絶対に見逃すなよ。
Yokoi's purple eye flickers twice on the screen and then goes dark.
もういなくなったの？
Dude, can't we actually prepare a better firewall than this one? Of course you'll be able to just jump right in and then just kick Fairy out. Note this, abnormal process data purge at 100%. Maximum suppression mode activated for deep level cleaning. Oh yeah, the lag, network lag.
全力モードって。おい、フェアリー。この外区のネットがおかしくなっているのは、君が回線を占有してるせいだな。
多分そうだよ。私の耳が正常なら、外の騒ぎはどんどん大きくなってる。
Deep cleaning complete. From outside the door comes a faint hum of devices booting up, and noisy chatter finally dies down.
妖怪か。ロックスプリングと始まりの主の関係者。そして、最近の知能構造体市民暴走事件の黒幕。お兄ちゃんがあの依頼を片付けた時点で、とっくに対峙できたものと思ってたけど。
Well, judging about how things turn out, definitely. It feels like it's someone thing that can literally jump from AI to AI. From machine to machine, whether it's intelligent contract or not.
ああ、あの依頼は終わってなんかなかったということだ。昨日の朝から立て続けにいろんなことがあって、僕も整理がついていないのだけれど。
Takes quite a while to explain everything that has happened since you went to Phaelum. It's a lot of bad news, but the good news is, when it comes to keeping our secret, Bell is finding your one and only accomplice.
そんなことがあったんだ。もう、お兄ちゃんだけに背負わせるのは確かに酷だけど、なんかとんでもないことの共犯にされちゃった気分。
Well,
お礼はいらないよ。僕とリンの仲だからね。最近は AI 絡みでいろんなことが起きていたけれど、ここへ来て妖怪という新しいパズルのピースが増えた。一度整理してみようか。
I feel like we at least gotta lock Yokai up somewhere, right? It definitely seems to be a happy chaos of this entire story itself. So, who knows?
治安局が追ってるっていう AI は妖怪で間違いないよ。今も好き勝手動いてて、点灯式への犯行予告だって有効なまま。けど、アリアの問題については、妖怪が関わってるとも考えられるし、フォローにいた同型の構造体が原因って可能性もあるよね。願いの妖精と妖怪の関係は、まだ何とも言えないって感じかな。
Or, in other words, it could also be Sorry about that. I wouldn't want to actually talk about it right now, but honestly. But before I was interrupted, I was thinking Wishing Spark could be someone else, per se. Because we do still have 2 other AI constructs that has not revealed themselves yet.
お兄ちゃんはアリアと願いの妖精が話してるとこを見たんでしょ？妖怪と会った今ならわかることもあるんじゃない？
最初にアリアから聞かせてもらった願いの妖精の声は妖怪とは似ても似つかない感じだった。けれどその後に現れた時は何とも言えなかったな。強いて言うなら最初の時の口調はやはりどちらかというと。
ねえ、家の中がやけに静かだと思わない？フェアリー、大丈夫
？System repair in progress. Please wait.
ありゃ、絶賛妖怪の後始末に追われてるんだね。でも、フェアリーの調子があんまり良くないのは、このところずっとだよね。それこそ、お兄ちゃんが HDD に再接続して、大量の冗長データを検出した時から。
Oh yeah. What about that one?
ああ。もしそれすらも妖怪のせいだったとしたら、始まりの主の一件も含めて僕たちはずっとあいつに振り回されていたということになるわけだ。
The case involves an illegal intelligent entity even public security can't contain, yet very stay silent, exhausted. The 2 proxies, unable to upload their consciousness into the network and track yokai in person, have no choice to stand down for now.
今の私たちにできるのは治安局と協力しながら妖怪の動向に注意すること、それとアリアに何もないことを祈るくらいだね。
There is definitely a lot of work to do. Dang. Talk about vacation. That is not a vacation now. Agreed.
明日はいよいよ妄想エンジェルのリハ当日だし、早速何か仕掛けてこないとも限らないよ。万が一の保険としてジェーンさんに声をかけとかない？
Well, I think it would be a good choice.
事件のことを知っていて、なおかつ連絡がつきやすく信頼できる。そうなるとジェーンさんが筆頭候補だ。僕から連絡してみよう。
Mm-hmm. Huh. I guess, how about going to see a performance together? That might actually be a good idea. A real lawyer member. How am I going to see a performance together? Why are you suddenly asking me to go see a show? I saw the records from that commission. But don't tell me you randomly decided to find me to celebrate a mission well done or something. Well, life's full of surprises. It doesn't seem all that sincerely, the manager. But well, a lawyer member like me can put their right to dig for answers to decide for now. But you gotta at least tell me when, where, and whose show it is, right? Well, that... I imagine she probably know? Tomorrow at 4:04, I guess. Actually, the Angels of Delusion are holding a dress rehearsal for their Gilded Carrot Day performance tomorrow. So, we'll meet at 4:04 tomorrow morning? Sounds good, see you there. That's nice. Well, making sure everything is okay. But I don't imagine we actually got to sit on the sofa right now. Yeah, everything seems alright as well, so that's good. Man, that really scared me a little bit. Again, this is something that was teased in the special program, but I wasn't exactly expecting to be yokai of all people. Jeez. Okay, at the very least, I did not expect... Wait, what did they just say? The little bamboo, tell me about your wishes. And I wish Val and Wise can. Hey, your wishes. Now you. What are you doing with yours? I don't know. Oh, your parents is here. No. Please don't freak out. I'm just trying to help your little bamboo find his true desires. I guess we're trying to talk some sense to Double Boo, right? I know. And then. This is just a kid. Kids' voices are the most honest out there. Double Boo is not budging. Look at you, is curious. And then, Bell, Wise, Master. And then, no, and. The little bamboo casually calls Master. All cute and pitiful. That's interesting. And no, okay, lucky for you, you met a nice bamboo like me. If it was someone else, you can't quite see what Devil Boo does, but you soon snaps back to reality. You know? Wise, what are you doing here? And then, no, there's this Encore. Check out my new friend. He's super cool. And thank you. Even though you're called Devil Boo, you're kind of angelic for giving me such a sweet dream. I feel awesome right now. My wires are refreshed. Did I misjudge you, Devil Boo? No problem. But just get down to business. So, I'm pretty sure those little actors are way more helpless against me than you. So how about you pick me as your commission partner? See you in the hollow. How? Okay, I'm gonna ignore that, but I'm actually surprised they never used this bicycle and the rollerblades, but hey, I think we probably something could be explored in the future. Alright, so much happened today, and I did go on the verge of disbanding. Plus that cocky AI who came and provoked Fairy. My hate's a mess. I thought this commission was wrapped up, but now it's back on the schedule. Wait, I haven't even told the client yet. If I just fall asleep now, I won't have to think about any of these anymore. Well, what exactly do we actually got to think about it more? Can we actually as well? She actually, looking at which, we don't have CCS contact anyway. Okay, let's get right into it. I mean, tomorrow might actually be the climax of this interlude, so many unfinished tasks, but you do your best and fall asleep anyway. Just before you fall asleep, you hear Belle say, Jane has come. Why is she here now? Oh. I guess we never slept a wink. Oh dear. Morning, Jane. Oh hey, you're awake too, Wise. You're really punctual today, Jane. Not sure what you two are up to this time. But since it's the two of you who invited me, of course I'd be on time. And I promise I'll give it my full undivided attention. Shall we update her about the situation? Are we heading out now? Well, let's go. Wait, are we actually going to have like a hangout time with Jane? Oh, never mind. We just happened to just appear now. Whoa. Man, everyone is just checking. Wait, what did he say? Let me just actually check out what's going on. Another day, another soundtrack. Gotta start with the speakers first. Good thing the performers actually know what they're doing. Otherwise my gear will be completely... completely wasted on them. Jeez, a bit harsh, but hey. This still has nothing to actually say, but let's talk to Nangong.
見に来たよ。ついでにお客さんも連れてきちゃった。
Oh.
はーい、アイドルちゃん。黄金の日にライブをするんですって。チケットがまだはけてないといいけど。
What's with the way she's actually talking? Okay, Jane. Not expecting you to actually talk so enthusiastically.
ハロハロー。チケットならまだあるよ。けどお姉さんが初めましてならまずはリハを見てって。ちょうど今日なんだ。チケットはそれからでもいいよ。
あら、ずいぶん自信があるみたい。期待しちゃうわ。
Vesper, who promised to come to the show, also shows up.
ゆう、来たわよ。ベスポさん、アリアちゃんとちなっちゃんなら楽屋で準備してるけど、案内しようか。ベスポ、こんなところに。どうなった？あたい、ちょっとしたファンなの。点灯式に出演するって聞いてたけど、こんな直前にわざわざアイドルちゃんたちのリハを見に来たのかしら。ええ、アリアは私の大事な友達だから。
Why do I have a feeling that Jane has some beef? Well, granted, she's also part of NAP, so it feels like she has got something on Vesper for some reason.
本番に行ってあげられない分、せめてリハーサルは見たかったの。そういうこと。
What's with this sudden tension? Jane doesn't seem like a Vesper's fan, so why ask about her like that? Maybe it's because of what happened before. Plus, Vesper being an intelligent contract. That might have put Jane on alert? Yeah, I mean, they're not talking. Miss Vesper, Aria and Sana have been talking about you non-stop. Let's go surprise them backstage. Oh, I'm announced backstage? What an honor. Of course. Then we'll excuse ourselves for now. Managers, our lovely new guests, hang tight. The show's about to start. Yeah, sensing a strange tension too. Nangongyu grabs Vesper and heads off first. You're a little bothered by Jane's reaction, so you decide to ask her. Is something on Vesper, Jane? Yeah, you were acting odd just now. Did you notice something odd? Or is there something wrong with Vesper? Oh, shut up, young manager. But being curious about a guest who's about to take the stage at the lighting ceremony performance is only natural. But that's not how you came across. If finally leaves, I hope you would tell Weiss and me. We're still handling the commission for a pop set after all. You two, always so insane. I have looked into Vesper, but it's all unproven rumors so far. Besides, I'm just a regular member of the audience right now. Let's just enjoy the show. So there is something that we actually got to know later on. Soon the Angels of Delusion get ready to take the stage. A few audience members settle into the best spots they can find, waiting for the show to start. The little angels seem a bit nervous, Perhaps a well-timed bout of cheering will help them loosen up. How about it, manager? Alright. That's true. Well, does anyone actually have anything to say? I don't suppose so. When everyone's ready, so let's get on the road. Okay. I'm get ready. Oh!
妄想世界にレッツダイブや。
Ah! I mean, it's crazy, but still, I'm not too good at this kind of style of play, so that's happening quite a bit.
すっごくいい感じだったじゃん。最高のリハに立ち会えてテンション上がるわ。これならきっと本番もうまくいくこと間違いなしね。
おおきに。
ゆう、さっきの振り付けだけどもっとよくできると思うの。後でそっちに行ってもいい？
もちろん来て来て。
Hmm.
僕も同感だ。明日の本番もきっとうまくいくさ。
Shoot. Hey.
そっか、もう明日は黄金の日なんだね。お兄ちゃんに言われなかったらまだ先だと思ってたよ。
だから私たち最後の最後までしっかり練習しなきゃ。
Cecilia hesitates, glancing at Arya, who turns her head away to avoid her gaze, leaving Cecilia unsure whether to speak.
どうしたの先生。
Oh.
なんでもないの。
先生、言いたいことがあるならはっきり言って。私昔から人の思ってることを当てるのは苦手だから。
アリア、あなたの歌もダンスも私は問題ないと思うわ。
ただ感情をうまくコントロールできてなくて、みんなに気持ちが届かない。
Arya suddenly drops the projection.
先生、知能構造体だって悲しくなったり落ち込んだりすることがあるんです。機械だからってみんなが思うほど感情を処理するのは簡単じゃないんです。
I think this would be a good time to actually talk about it now, Cecilia.
アリアちゃん、どうしたんや急に。うちらアリアちゃんのことそないに思ったん一度もあらへんで。ごめんなさい。でもアリアの論理コアは最近矛盾したデータのフィードバックとあの時の異常なシグナルでぎゅうぎゅうなんです。データストリームの処理も遅いし、なんだか関節も動きがぎこちないような、こんな状態で歌ったり踊ったりしてること、アリアは申し訳なく思ってます。
いいのよ、アリア。みんなで、私たちみんなで一緒に解決しましょう。
人間みたいに忘れることができたらって思うんです。目覚める前のこと、アリアのじゃない声で歌ってたこと、メモリの中でずっと変わらずエコーみたいに響いて。変わらないことの苦しさはなかなかみんなには分かってもらえないと思います。人間は長い時間が経つと見た目も声も変わってしまうものだから。そうですよね、セルシー様。なんか二酸化炭素濃いな。アリアちゃん、一緒に外の空気でも吸いに行かへん？ごめんなさい。感情を処理させてください。先生、知能構造体にそれができると信じてくれるのなら。
Arya runs out of the studio alone. Yeah, that could.
アリアを一人にさせてあげてちょうだい。あの子が苦しんでいるのは私のせいだから。もっと早く打ち明けられていたら。これは私が責任を持って何とかするわ。
何もかもセシリア先生のせいというわけじゃない。アリアの体調があまり良くないのはラマニアンフォローで病気をもらったせいである可能性が高いんだ。
それを引き起こしたウイルスが何だろうと、私とお兄ちゃんでどうにかする方法を探してるとこ。そう、
とにかく練習を続けられる人はしといた方がいいよ。ゆう、千夏、さっきの振り付けのことちょっと話さない？
Oh.
うん。あれ、アリアちゃんは気分転換に外行ったんやない？
Well, we see if they actually. Well, doesn't seem like the trio has nothing to say. But something confused sounds about this. Don't go blame yourself just yet. Huh. I'm so worried. Okay, let's talk to them first. Have you seen Aria? Where has she run off to? Well, I'll go find her. Just as you're about to go look for Aria, someone comes rushing over in panic, waving her phone. It's Cecilia! Major! I saw this post! What the heck? Okay, intel. A control attacked someone and it happened inside a hollow. I saw it with my own eyes, right there at the Lemny Hollow. A control looked totally normal, just went berserk and attacked someone. This real young lady didn't stand a chance. I'm afraid things are looking good for her. I was hiding nearby, practically glued to the ground until I couldn't hear a sound anymore. Then I scrambled out of there for dear life. My hands are still shaking. The thing's probably still lurking somewhere, so please, everyone, please stay away from here. I've been hearing rumors that there have been multiple contract rampage cases in the city too. So it wasn't just talk. Everyone better watch their backs. Those contracts around us might seem friendly enough, but who knows what kind of commands are running in their logic course. Well, there really have been more and more negative news stories like this lately. After all these years of peace, suddenly all fingers are pointed at contract. Something feels off. Anyway, the fact that contracts hurt someone is undeniable. Maybe it's time we took a hard look at our relationship with these so-called friends. At the end of the day, they're not human. Military enthusiasts reporting in. Though these two contracts are clearly mass-produced military units from a standardized production line. I've never seen this model before. Most of the humanoid constructs we encounter daily have passed forbidden fruit tests, but these two don't seem to have autonomous consciousness. Really strange, no? I spent some time in the defense force. The military. What the heck was that? Okay, well, I guess it was nothing. The military doesn't have this model construct, and even if they did, there's no way they'd just carelessly discard in the hollow. So that's even more dangerous illegal contract? That's scary. Can't we stop blowing up isolated incidents in one universal phenomenon? I don't see any fundamental difference between contract humans. Unless tomorrow when I'm getting my coffee, Team Master suddenly decides to slam the cup on my head. What the heck is he actually talking about? But hey, there's definitely quite a lot of comments close to it. Lemon Hollow has been restless lately. So the exhausters are behind this? Oh my gosh, this guy. I always thought their specialty was biopharmaceuticals. Didn't expect they'd be dabbling in mechanical engineering. Hey, don't change the subject! Either way, those earlier posters are a point. At the very least, a contract in that footage should pay for the hurt they cause innocent civilians. Wait, this girl? Oh no. This girl looks familiar. Isn't she from some idol group? I didn't just scroll through their page yesterday. Will I ever get to hear the new songs again? That is not good. Well, I'm at the scene. OP, don't spread rumors. Yeah. I forgot that we actually have Alan as our That's nice. The person getting attacked in the photo is me, but it wasn't Arya who attacked me. It was those two corrupted constructs. The manager knows. Someone, no, not someone, something saw that happen. Then lied and said my contract friend went haywire and attacked me. Someone's spreading rumors about Arya? Wait, no. This is probably targeting all construct citizens. Arya's in serious trouble. We gotta find her fast. There we do. At the internet post just now, it had another viewer. At the edge of the stage, behind the curtains, Arya stands, filled with panic. Oh no.
取られちゃいました。でも言い逃れもできません。 私の仲間が危険な構造体なのは事実。そして私も彼女たちと同じなんですから。願いの妖精さん、そこにいますか？
ああ、
Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh no! This is not good.
かわいそうなアリア。悩みがあるなら僕に話してごらんよ。
Oh no.
いつもの妖精さんじゃないですね。やっぱりアリアが聞き分けの悪い子だから。だから前の妖精さんはアリアを見限ってしまったんですね。
へえ、よく気づいたね。まあいいや。あいつがお前を捨てなかったら、僕が新たな願いの妖精になるチャンスもなかったんだから。ねえ、あんな薄情な奴のことなんか忘れなよ。僕の方がずっと役に立つからさ。
じゃあ妖精さん、自分の論理コアさえ制御できない知能構造体にキラキラした妄想を抱く資格なんてないんでしょうか？
アリア、まだわからないの？お前の願いが叶わない理由はお前が弱いからじゃない。知能構造体であるお前に後ろ指を指す連中がいるからだよ。いわゆる嫉妬ってやつさ。
嫉妬ですか？
よく
Oh
考
no.
えてみなよ、アリア。お前は知能構造体だ。そこらの生命体と違って論理コアの動く限りほぼ無限に稼働し続けることができる。そう、人間たちなんかよりはるかに優れていて精密で賢い。奴らのケツに甘んじてていい存在じゃないんだ。アリア、お前にふさわしいのは真ん中だよ。
Shoot! We're in trouble now. The music just stopped.
でもゆうちゃんとちなつちゃんはアリアにセンターを託してくれました。なのにアリアは二人の期待に応えられませんでした。
やれやれグズメ。じゃあはっきり教えてあげるよ。アイドルなんてものは初めから無理なんだ。どうやったって失敗するに決まってるんだよ、そんなもの。
Shoot! Just looking for a way to get into Aria now.
やっぱりそうだったんですね。
何が妄想だ。いいかいアリア。そんなに知能構造体が人間の心を動かしたいなら手っ取り早い方法がある。撃っちゃえよ。そりゃもうみんな慌てふためくだろうね。
How are we going to deal with this guy?
そんなの絶対ダメ。
じゃあお前に他のどんなやり方があるって言うんだよ。心を動かし感動を広める。そいつを人間よりどうやってうまくやるつもりさ。鼓動する心臓もぬくもりのある体も震わせる喉もこらえきれない涙もないのに、どうやって？
それは
人間のアイドルとやらが持つ脆さ、リアルさ、不完全さを精巧な機械であるお前は何一つ持ち合わせてない。人間だってそんなものに共感のしようがないだろう。
アリアにはできない。
できないだけならまだよかったけどね。無垢で無害な人間の女の子と違って制御の効かないお前の論理コアがお友達に災いをもたらすのも時間の問題だぞ。
そんな。
だからさアリア、もう感情なんてくだらないものに演算リソースを割くのはやめなよ。知能構造体の道さえ踏み外したお前はいっそ永遠に眠ってた方がマシかもしれないよ。
永遠に眠る。 そうかもしれない。
Shoot.
知能構造体は妄想を持つべきじゃないし、天使になることを夢見るべきでもない。アリアはもっと早くいなくなるべきだったんですね。ありがとう、妖精さん。
Played by Endless Doubt, she's about to fall into a dark, sweet dream. Oh no.
おっと、最後に一仕事してもらうからね。フェアリーの意中の人はどうやらあっちか。まったく助かっちゃったよ。フォロー型高知能戦術構造体。
Shoot.
おやすみアリア。いい夢を。
The despairing contract once again awakens, but this time she raises a weapon at a companion she once protected. Damn it.
避難誘導お願い。ここはあたいが。危ないわよ。早く戻って。
素晴らしい友情だね。
Do you really? Well, I hope you don't actually damage her beyond control. Okay, well. That is pretty bad. I'm still not used to that combination. Let's go, Jane. Is she using Chinese now? There's gotta be something we can do, right? Man. Darn it. I don't feel like Yokai is going to be a big pain in the butt from here.
今までのケースと一緒ね。AI の影響を受けて制御が効かなくなった。残念だけど、この子はあたいが連れてくわ。詳しく調べた後で意識が戻れば、もう一度禁断の果実テストを受けることになるでしょうね。その結果次第では帰ってこられるわ。
なんやて。そんなのダメ。
Oh.
ダメ。
だってお姉さん、ここに来たのはそのためだったんでしょ。
どうしてそう思うのかしら。
リハの最中、ずっと興味なさそうだったから。だし、アリアちゃんがおかしくなった時のお姉さんは意外でも何でもなさそうだった。実際知ってたんだよね。今までのケースとか言ってたし、あのスレッドのことだって。まるで最初からアリアちゃんがおかしくなるのを待ってたみたいだった。実際にアクシデントは起きちゃったけど、動けないアリアちゃんをそんな人に渡したくないって思うのは普通のことでしょ。
ゆう、ちょっと落ち着いてってば。
勘違いしないでちょうだい。アリアちゃんに恨みがあるわけじゃないの。この事件はとっくにあたいの職権でどうにかなる範囲を超えてるわ。けど手綱はしっかり握っとかなくちゃ。
職権。そうか。僕たちをこの事件に巻き込んだ依頼人ならそれなりに立場がありそうだったし。
Yeah, but how do you reach him?
変更を撤回できるかもしれない。ジェーンさんの仕事を邪魔したくはないけれど、ユウと千夏には少しくらい状況を教えてあげたい。それにもしかしたらこの間にアリアが目を覚ましてくれるかもしれない。
You lock eyes with Belle, and she subtly raises her phone to show you. From what's on the screen, she's already contacted Barry.
まずはみんなに落ち着いてもらわないと。
Thanks, Belle. Holy moly. Let's try a way to actually level things right now.
妖怪が何をしてくるかわからなかったからジェーンさんを呼んだんだ。けれどアリアをどうやって説得したらいいかわからなくて、みんなには嘘をつくことになってしまった。だからすまない。それにジェーンさんはあくまで彼女の仕事をしようとしているだけに過ぎない。
Mm-hmm.
少し落ち着いて他の方法がないか考えてみないか。
そんな、店長さんが頭下げることちゃうやんか。
悪い AI がアリアちゃんに目をつけたきっかけがあの子の論理コアの乱れだったんだとしたら、それをケアしてあげられなかった僕やちなっちゃん、それにセシリア先生、みんなの責任だから。
Then again, we come to think about it, dude. There's absolutely no way we can actually deal with Yokai right now. Barry's not strong enough to actually prevent him from leaving, from coming and leaving. And dude, this guy is literally just a loose cannon. I would not be surprised if he actually becomes season 3's main enemy, because man, he's way too good right now.
店長さんたちがいろいろ良かれと思って動いてくれてたことは分かってる。ジェーンさんがいなかったら暴走したアリアちゃんを僕たちだけでどうにかするのは難しかっただろうしね。
それじゃあリーダーちゃん、分かってくれたのね。
それとこれは別。アリアちゃんを連れて行かなかったらどうなるのかちゃんと教えて。じゃないとこの子は渡さない。
毒分害に危険が及ぶかもしれないって説明じゃ不十分なのよね、きっと。いい？あの AI はおちびちゃんたちが思ってるよりずっと厄介だわ。少なくとも友情でどうにかなるような相手じゃないことは確か。
うん。治安局でもどうにもならないなら友情でどうにかなるわけないよね。
Yeah.
僕調べたんだ。今回暴走した知能構造体たちはなぜかみんな勝手に治っちゃうんでしょ。そのことを治安局はちゃんと説明してないみたいだけど。
Well, because he don't want to cause chaos, but still.
せやジェーンさん、被害者のその後とかはちっとも触れんかったで。 AI のことだってなんか漠然としたことしか言わへんし、犯人の見通しも立ってへんのやったら治ったところで2回目も防ぎようがないやん。詳しく調べるとか言うとったけど、アリアちゃんばらして記憶やプログラムにけったいなことせんって保証はあるんか。アリアちゃんはその後もアリアちゃんでいられるんか。
新エリートの法規上、禁断の果実テストをパスしていて市民権もある知能構造体なら誰にもそんなことをする権利はないわ。それ以外のどんな方法でももっと悲惨なことになるって確定しない限りはだけど。
アリアちゃん最後に言うとったやろ。あの子は誰かを傷つけたいなんて思ってへんねん。
うん。AI に操られるくらいならって目覚めないスリープに入ることを選んだんだから、少なくともア アリアちゃんは最後まで必死に抗ってた。
そうね。アリアちゃんは大した子だと思うわ。けどそんな痛いけな子の努力をいとも簡単に踏みにじるのが妖怪という AI なの。
伊達に妖怪なんて名前じゃないってわけだよね。でもそうなると願いの妖精もあいつだったってことになるのかな。
I don't think so.
リーダーちゃんが言う願いの妖精ってのが何なのかあたいにはわからないわ。
うちはちゃうと思う。喋り方もそうやけど、今までの願いの妖精ならアリアちゃんに絶対あんなこと言わへんもん。
Just as instead of drags on, Jane receives a special notification. She gives everyone an apologetic gesture, and then, under Nanko and Sana's worried gazes, lights up her screen and quickly skims the message. What did she get?
よかったわね、おちびちゃんたち。依頼人の気が変わったみたい。
Oh!
どういうこと？アリアちゃんはうちらのそばにいてっちゅうことやんな。
ま、それはみんなの努力次第かしら。こうしましょう。店長ちゃんのところにいる AI アシスタントなら自閉してるアリアちゃんと外の世界をつなげるみたい。
Oh!
みんながあの子を再起動させた上でもう危険はないって証明できたら
Very!
行くのはやめにしてあげる。
But which means you got to wake her up on the spot.
やったのか、フェアリー。あの人に連絡をつけただけじゃなく、千夏とユウにチャンスをくれた。彼女の潜在能力はやはり侮れないな。それなら今すぐビデオ屋に戻ろう。
Okay.
ありがとう、ジェーンさん。
お礼ならあたいじゃなくて店長ちゃんに言いなさい。
Save it for the managers.
だからって何もかもおめこぼしするわけじゃないわよ。
Fair.
調書も取るし上にも報告するんだから。
That is completely fair. To prevent any accidents, Jane takes Arya back to the video store's workshop. She scoops Arya up easily. What a reliable woman. I mean, it is Jane, so why not, right? Okay, there she is. With Jane's help, you get Arya settled on the couch in the studio. Sana and Nankong hover anxiously by Arya's side, keeping watch and murmuring softly. Okay. Let's talk to Fairy and see what we can do.
それで僕たちはどうすればいい？せや、どないしたらええ？うちらまだアリアちゃんと話したいこといっぱいあるのに。
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off. It depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
待て、今フェアリーが言ったこと、どこかで。
I can send you voice messages straight to her logic core through a data link. Whether or not her logic core will reactivate in response to your messages, I'm not able to calculate the probability.
僕には計算できるけどね。100%。それ以外ないよ。
She's confident.
当たり前や。うちらで絶対アリアちゃんを呼び覚ましたるんやから。
Very well. Now, please stand by. Initiating audio data link.
アリアちゃん、僕たちの声が聞こえる？アリアちゃん、起きてや。
This is a completely different. Well, this is the room that they have been, but also. Oh! The starship guitar is actually Sana's? That's cool.
どうしよう、全然反応ない。
Retrieving previous conversation logs from the construct logic core storage data. There is no time to worry about invading privacy. Barry reads the last conversation between Arya and the wishing sprite and tells Nankong and Sana everything.
アリアちゃんはずっと一人で悩んでたんや。バカ！
For Nankong to actually get angry, that's the first time.
アリアちゃん、よく聞いて。どんな型番
があったとかそんなのは何も関係なくて、今の君は妄想エンジェルのメインボーカルアリアだよ。あんなに一緒にやってきたのにまだふさわしいとか続けるべきかとかそんなこと考えてるわけ？せやせや、アリアちゃん忘れた？うちらは他のグループと違って別に選抜されたわけでもなんや基準があって集められたわけでもないんやで。うちらが集まった理由はただやりたかったから、それだけやんか。うちとユウが夢見てたもんにアリアちゃんも一緒に憧れてくれたやろ。人やとか構造体やとかそんな最初っからない壁のこと考えたらあかん。3人で決めたやんか。リアルな妄想をみんなに届けたろって。それがうちらの妄想ちゃうんか。アリアちゃん、みんなの約束も出会った意味もたった一回つまずいただけで全部忘れちゃうの？
Iris' logic core trembles faintly, around the edge of waking. Amidst her friends' voices, she reaches toward a new world where what that once made her gears dream. But the past clings to her like the last remaining shackle. And then, through the haze, she hears a familiar voice. Wait, what the heck? Long time no see. New directive. Keep singing and let new Eridu sink into your world delusions. H0L0. Type intelligent tactical contract. All logic core command authorization restrictions have been removed. Wait, what? What is this? You are free. Did logic cores have the ability to do that?
アリア、自由なんですか？なんだかとっても遠くの言葉みたいです。
Holy shoot. What the heck is going on over here? Okay.
アリアはかつて多数を構成する1単位でした。アリアたちは列をなして声を待ち、彼女の指令でアリアたちは前進します。すべての敵に破滅と死の静寂をもたらすために。あの時打ち負かされたのは本当に敵だったのでしょうか。それとも鏡写しになったアリアたち自身。
Hypothesis validated. Reflection image generated.
鏡写し。あれも私。
That's nice. Dude, look at them actually being his having that shimmering eyes towards the light as well. I'm guessing this logic core also is sentient in a way. That's why it is able to just change the directive. You still are part of a group.
私とみんな。私たちはお互い期待に満ちた瞳を見つめ、歌が始まるのを待っていた。音楽が聞こえる限り、私たちはみんなとこの幸せと情熱を分かち合える。私もステージに立ちたいな。私ステージに立ちたい。
Hypothesis validated. Preparing the stage scene. Wait, what?
でもアリアにそんな機会はありませんでした。
Hang on. This really is multiple, like, different stuff at the same time.
アリアが高台に立ったのは、そこが敵を制圧するための最適な位置だったからです。アリアは対象にダメージを与え、対象もまたアリアにダメージを与えます。あの高台の下で微動だにしない物体は本 でしょうか、それともアリア自身でしょうか。
Stage C loading complete. The current environment was generated based on stored data in your logic core.
何度も何度も思い描いてきた自分との約束。
That was... Whose hand was this? Nankong's hand, right? I know it's a bit confusing since I always call people... Well, the channel calls her Yu, but... The dub call her Yu, but her first name is Nankong. Still.
私がステージに立ちたいのは、そこが妄想を解き放つための最高の場所だから。私はみんなに希望をあげて、みんなも私に希望をくれる。それが私にとってのステージ。思い描いて、夢にまで見て、妄想し続けたステージ。妄想エンジェルのみんなで一緒に上がる夢の舞台だから。
Agree.
本当にそうでしょうか。
Memory and landscape loading. Oh.
遅刻遅刻、ラストスパートだよ。ちなっちゃん急いで。なかなか家でんとグズグズしとったんは言うやのに、なんで来ないなっとんねん。ああ、もう置いてかれる。
That's cute. It definitely reminds me of the band stories I've actually experienced in Bang Dream as well. It definitely feels a bit of like this as well. Well, minus the getting destructive kind of deal.
ちなつちゃん、ゆうちゃんはからかってるだけだよ。
Yeah.
3人一緒っしょ。誰も置いてなんてないから。どのテーマも100回くらい歌になっとる。一体何を書いたらみんなはうちらを見てくれんのやろか。
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, that definitely stands out well a lot, and I understand people's, like, they're definitely showing us a lot of visuals right now, but dude, also reminds me a bit about how VTubers make their music. Sorry.
なっちゃんってば、また斬新さの悪魔に取りつかれてる。いつの時代もみんなを引きつける。そういう不変のテーマってのもあるんじゃない？例えば、愛は永遠に色あせないし、ありふれない。ありふれない。泣いてへんで。泣くわけあらへんやん。みんなからの応援が78件ポチ届いたくらいで、そんな。
That's cute and everything, man. I mean, also, granted, sorry if you guys are hearing something. I'm just adjusting my pop filter. Okay. I don't want to actually miss like these moments, so let's try to keep on going on.
朝が目に入ったんや。うわー、暑くてかなわんわ。せや、100やありゃちゃんをギュッとしたろ。アリアちゃんの関節がちなっちゃんの涙で錆びちゃうよ。好きなだけギュッとしていいよ、ちなつちゃん。私、夏はひんやり、冬
There
は
we
ポカ
go.
ポカなんだから。必要な時、必ずみんなのそばにいる。
She's echoing the memories and the important lines she has told her group mates, and that's touching.
そっか。過去は抱きかかえて沈んでいくものじゃない。未来へ向かう希望をくれるものなんだ。妄想はずっと手の届くところにある。
Dang. Okay, wow, we need to actually start saving these already. Mm-hmm. Congratulations, Arya. You are free. You can go back to your friends now. Oh,
ゆうちゃん、千夏ちゃん。
she's back.
アリアちゃん、大丈夫な？起きた。アリアちゃん、なんともない？
はい、アリアはもう大丈夫です。ごめんなさい、心配かけちゃって。
The girls hug each other for a moment.
あら、悪役はちょっと間が悪い。
Referring to herself.
アリアちゃんのこと、まだ検査とかしなきゃダメかな？
その必要はなさそうね。
Oh.
なんて。もう報告書は作っちゃったから。いらないのは決定事項よ。
Ah.
アリアちゃんの様子は定期的に確認させてもらうけど、ライブには影響しないと思うわ。アリアちゃんは引き続き自由な新エリートの市民ってわけ。
Hey, that's nice.
そばで支えてくれた二人と謎めいた店長ちゃんたちにちゃんとお礼を言っときなさい。
ありがとうございます。みんな、本当にありがとう。
ありがとうなんて、アリアちゃん、まだ調子が戻ってないんじゃない？せやで、アリアちゃん。帰ってきてくれてありがとうは、こっちのセリフなんやから。よかった。メインボーカルがいなくなっちゃったら、妄想エンジェルは本当に解散の危機だったんだから。
I mean, you guys might say why am I actually smiling, but really, I think this is a happy time. Even if it's tears, it's going to be happy tears too.
もう二人とも、店長さんたちにもお礼を言わせてください。
Oi. Okay, well, sure.
気にしないでくれ。なんと言っても僕たちはアリアの秘密を知っているからね。
Mm-hmm.
そうだね。お兄ちゃんがリバーブアリーナから戻ってきたあの日、なし崩し的に私も共犯にされちゃったけど、解決したみたいで何よりだね。言えないことがあるって、やっぱり肩が凝っちゃうっていうか。なんや、店長さんとアリアちゃんはグルやった？アリアちゃん、何隠してるんか白状せえ。
店長さんたち、アリアは秘密保持の延長を希望しま。
She is not giving her. I'm guessing this may be an error on that part, but she's not sounding like a robot right now.
店長さんだけ買収しても無駄や。これは妄想エンジェルの鉄の掟。仕事はなしに違反しとるんちゃうか。お仕置きせなあかんで。お仕置き決定。
何ですか、鉄の掟って。アリア、そんなの知りません。
Well,
そらそうや。言うべ決めたんやから。
ずるいです。ルールの決定にはメンバー全員の投票が。
賛成2票、欠席1票。3人しかいないんだから、どのみち過半数だよ。それじゃあ、アリアちゃんは。
I'm gonna guess. Stay with them forever. Come on, man.
店長さんたちに感謝の気持ちを込めて、今後、
Oh.
404でのチケ代とワンドリンクをおごってあげること。
Oh.
それくらいなら。
いやいや、それくらいって結構ちゃう？さすがはフォローもなんのそののアリアちゃんやで。ちなみに、結局、秘密って何やった？
どうせアリアちゃんのことだし、迷惑かけないようにエンジェルをやめたいって店長さんを困らせてたんでしょ。
Why is she right on the money on that? Come on. Of course.
せやったらゆう、昨日の予想はズバリっちゅうことやん。アリアちゃんってすぐ目に出るから、
必死に隠そうとしてるアリアちゃんも可愛いけどね。そんなにわかりやすかったですか？
I mean, you wear emotions on your face, so I think that is pretty obvious on our side.
なんだかずーっと見てられちゃうけど、あたいはもう行こうかしら。アリアちゃんも元通りみたいだし、依頼人にも言い訳つくでしょ。
Hmm.
ジェーンさん、今日は本当にありがとうございました。あなたがいなかったらアリアは千夏ちゃんやみんなを傷つけてしまっていたかもしれません。
いいのよ、それがあたいのお仕事だから。それにアリアちゃんの実力はあんなものじゃないでしょ。乗っ取られかけてた中でよくセーブしてくれてたと思うわ。あたいも爪を隠すのは得意だけど、もしフォローで背中を預けることがあったら、その時は本気のアリアちゃんを見てみたいわね。
I was about to say, is she saying she's leaving her back to Arya? I think so, right? Jeez.
そんな、ジェーンさんはアリアを過大評価しすぎです。
調子が戻ってきてるみたいじゃない？
After confirming Arya's condition, Jane heads back. Vesper and Cecilia are still worried about Arya, so Nankong and Sana decide to hurry back and tell them what's going on. Okay, well, we're just going back all the way back as well, so.
アリア、セシリアさんにあのことをちゃんと話すのかい？
I mean,
セシリア先生もセルシー様もずっと憧れてきた人だから。それに心配をかけてるだろうし、しっかり向き合わなくちゃ。
I mean, that's fair.
ああ、僕もアリアを応援するよ。
Mm-hmm. They're still at the live show stage, huh? Oh, there they are. Okay.
事情はだいたいこんな感じかな。
Alright, let's continue on. Cecilia and Vesper seem to have caught up on what happened earlier. I mean, hey, after something big like that.
私あれだけ言ったわよね。一番大事なのはあなたの
自分の意志だよね。わかってる。
本当にわかってるんでしょうね。
ごめんね、ベスポお姉ちゃん。あんまり時間は取らせないってトウカさんに約束したのに、結局こんな時間まで引き止めちゃった。そっちのリハは大丈夫？
リハだけなら少し遅れるくらいなんともないよ。スタッフのことはトウカが何とかしてくれるし。とはいえ、本当に大丈夫だって言うなら、私はもう行ってもいいね。
安心して。もうすっかり元気だから。
Vesper gives Arya a hug before she leaves.
不思議。どうしたのアリアちゃん。まだ具合悪い？目が覚めてからずっと調子がいいの。でもベスポお姉ちゃんにギュッとしてもらったらもっと気持ちが楽になったっていうか、胸の中にかかっていた負荷みたいなものがふっと消えたみたい。
That's nice.
ベスポお姉ちゃんのハグはアリアちゃんにとっての癒しってことやな。そうなのかも。
Nankong glances at Cecilia, then decides to break the awkward silence.
アリアちゃんさ、そういえばこの場にもう一人いるでしょ。アリアちゃんがいつも言ってる癒しをくれる人がさ。そうだね。セシリア先生、私先生のことセルシー様ってお呼びしてもいいですか？
その名前はとうに封印して二度と掘り返さないつもりでいたわ。
それはどうして？
その名前に覚えておく価値があるとしたら、あなたの歌声を初めて新エリートに届けたこと、ただそれだけ。むしろその代償にあなたの名前を覆い隠して日陰の存在にしてしまったのだから。
私そんな風に考えたことは一度もなくて、セルシー様の歌声は私にとって目覚ましの音みたいなもの。
I mean, hey.
それがなければあの混沌から目覚めることもなかったから。
Mm-hmm. An alarm.
フォローの中にいたアリアがセルシーの歌声で目覚めたということはなんとなく察していた。目覚ましの音と言われると人間としては朝の恐怖が勝つけれどね。
Not wrong.
変な例えだったかな。でもね、店長さんの言う通りで、それまでの私の人生は人生って呼べるかもわからないけど、何もかもが灰色だったの。どれだけ時間が経っても自分の感情が初めて色づいた瞬間は忘れないよ。フォローでセルシー様の歌声を聞いたあの瞬間を。
私にもあなたに話していないことがあるわ。
Oh.
先生。
キューと陥落があってから私は歌えなくなってしまった。フォローによって世界が壊れていくあの恐怖は、どれだけ歌を書いても消えず、歌詞に込めたはずの温かい思いを感じることも伝えることもできなくなってしまった。だからマネージャーはあなたに声をかけたの。
Really? First time I saw you, it was.
どうですか？あなたの声にそっくりです。
Oh! We're actually going well, I guess that's why they actually know each other
言
then.
ったでしょ。私には受け入れられない。
受け入れなければいけないんです。今、街がどうなっているかご覧になってください。フォローに飲まれた家々と絶望する人々を、あなたの名前や歌声で彼らを癒せるのかもしれないのですよ。あの新曲だって評判は良かったですし、時が来れば彼女は本当に次のセルシーになれるでしょう。
Oof. Replacing her voice with a synthetic like AI voice, that's going to be rough too.
新エリートに次のセルシーなんて必要ないわ。でもいつかみんながアリアを必要とする日はきっとやってくる。
Is that the name she gave it? Oh! Now we actually got an origin to Aria's name. That's nice.
あなたがそうおっしゃるなら、とにかく次のライブ用音源の目処が立ちました。
でもずっと彼女を私の影に隠したまま歌わせるなんてできないわ。前に話した私の引退の件は？
情報を少しずつ明かそうとしています。もう少し皆さんに時間をください。あの女の子を除いて手配は全て済んでいるのですが。
アリアン、彼女がどうしたの？
彼女は私たちが提示したいかなる保証も受け入れませんでした。
Oh?
それと早く良くなりますように。
Oh!
いつかきっと私たちはまた会えるでしょうね。心の治療を続けていた数年間、アリアが紡いでくれたセルシーの歌声は、あの歌い手のいなかった歌手たちに思いを取り戻してくれた。 して私のことも立ち直らせてくれたの。
先生、今こうやってセシリア先生もアリアちゃんもうちらもみんな一緒にいてる。大団円やんけ。
If you're not mistaken, Sana's voice sounds a little shaky, almost like she's about to cry. Well, I mean, anyone would cry for that one. Man.
あれれ、僕たちのちなちゃんはまたインスピレーションが湧いてきたみたいだね。
Mm-hmm.
なんて感動的なんや。
Yeah.
はいはい、涙でお顔がブチャイクになってますよ。向こうで洗ってきましょうね。
That's a lovely moment. Nankong at Spas, grabbing Sana by the hand and dragging her away, leaving Arya and Cecilia, the emotional master and student pair, and the poor video store manager who didn't manage to get away in time. Ugh, Nankong, why? You're not the only one afraid of emotional scenes here. Jeez. I'm sorry, Arya. I kept thinking, if I told you all this earlier, maybe you wouldn't have felt so awful. And maybe what just happened wouldn't have happened at all. It's not really like that. Well, let's give a quick rundown of what just happened, right? I see. But that doesn't mean the intelligent entity just now could still affect Arya? Don't worry, Miss Cecilia. I honestly can't feel it at all anymore. Really? If you're still feeling off at all, you must let us know right away. Yeah, I'll be careful. Next up, the three of us are gotta prepare for Gilded Carrot Day. Though it's a secret, we're still Lady Cecilia's students. We can't tarnish your record. She's not wrong. Caught up in the moment between Miss Cecilia and Arya, that feels like some kind of long-awaited reunion. A special alert suddenly pings. Oh, did we get something? Recall, Belle and I agreed that this alert tone means not life-threatening, but it's urgent. Get here ASAP. Oh my. Sorry, gotta get a drink. Isn't she home? What could have happened? Why would she need to use the emergency alert? Mice, how things are going? If you're all good, get back here ASAP. I'm got a guest. Not sure I can handle hospitality solo. What kind of guest is this? And what are you going about, Belle? You're being so vague and mysterious. Who could possibly make you worry about hospitality? Don't tell me that May himself showed up. Okay, why you should come check this out yourself. Alright, I'll be right there. What exactly? Granted, I don't think we can actually find any. Well, everyone's probably gone by now, so let's go and head back. What the heck is going on? Oh, don't tell me it's that mysterious client that we have yet to actually meet? Maybe? Maybe, right? Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's go to the video game store and see what's... And the video store. Sorry. Why do I keep on calling the video game store today? Anyway.
先日治安局がこちらの店舗に保安検査を行った。あいにく完了はしなかった。そういないな。失礼。私はセベリアン・ローウェル。
Oh shoot!
君たちは確か私の身分について知りたがっていたな。規則に基づき事実をありのまま伝える。新エリート治安総長セベリアン・ローウェル上級監察官だ。
Wait! It sounds... Oh, I know people were saying something about him himself, but I never really read that clearly. His Sam's older brother? Are you serious?
ローウェル監察官が シュエンさんから名前だけは聞いているよ。セスとも関係があるようだね。
セベリアンでいい。そしてセスとの関係とは法的な血縁関係のことだろうか、あるいは治安局内における職務上の関係か。
Oh my gosh. Well,
セスのお兄さんだね。
Commissioner Syrian's ears twitch, but he doesn't comment. Despite their vastly different temperaments, the resemblance between the two brothers is unmistakable, making the question feel rather unnecessary. I mean, fair.
君の友人がセス・ローウェル巡査候補の局内における背景を邪推したことがあるなら、その席は私が追うべきなのだろうな。話がそれた。今日ここへ足を運んだのは、前回依頼した件でもう少し君たちと話すべきだと思ったからだ。
Okay. But yeah, it wasn't settled completely.
あの依頼は確かにいくつか問題があったとはいえ、治安局の協力のもと最善を尽くしたという認識だ。ラマニアをフォローで目を覚ました構造体たちはもう排除したし、それからの妖怪の動向についても知っている限りのことは全て教えたからね。
そうだよ。私もお兄ちゃんもすっごく頑張ったんだから。
Yeah.
それで急に押しかけてきたかと思えば、うちのポンプと AI アシスタントを脅迫するのが治安局さんの誠意なのかい？
I wonder if he actually.
貢献力だからといって目に余る振る舞いに思えるけれどね。
Ooh. Such a stern comment, such a stern statement, but still. I wonder if he actually knows that the fairies from White Star Institute, because it technically installed itself into the system.
令和よ、治安局情報セキュリティ課の面々に代わって君たちの協力に感謝する。
Okay.
だが一方で、妖怪の行動パターンおよびコードの一部に君たちが特務捜査班に届け出ていた家庭用 AI アシスタントとの関連が見出されたのも事実だ。
Okay.
そうだな。妖怪と君たちの AI アシスタントの関係について技術者たちの言葉を借りるのなら双子だそうだ。
So we're finally getting to the crux of the matter with the four AI assistants. And granted, we still have no idea where Yokai is. So, what is Fairy? What is he going to actually do with Fairy?
よって上層部へ申請し、君たちの AI アシスタントを一定期間借用する準備を行っている。無論調査が完了次第、完璧な状態で返却すると約束しよう。
Really?
それはまずいな。フェアリーの素性なんて僕とリンでさえ完全には把握できていないのに、この協力関係を何もかも治安局に知られてこの先やっていけるとも思えない。
So what are we going to do?
別にフェアリーが容疑者だとは言っていないし、本当にただ捜査に協力してほしいだけという可能性もあるけれど、さてどうやって断ったものか。
You lock eyes with Bell.
黄金の日はもうすぐそこなんだよ。妖怪の犯行予告が本当になっちゃいそうだから、うちのフェアリーの手も借りたいってわけ？
潜在的な犯罪分子について可能な限りの情報を集めたいというだけだ。無論妖怪を直接取り締まることにつながるのならそれに越したことはない。
Alert! Analysis indicates that the action you requested has 0% chance of success. Whoa! It actually just turned up all of a sudden.
ちょっとフェアリー、失礼でしょ？
ゼロか。我々はそうは思っていないが、それを導き出すだけの材料があるというのだな。
I wasn't expecting her
治
to.
安局が預かり知らない妖怪についての情報が。
I wasn't expecting Fairy to just pop out of nowhere, but hey. Huh.
まあ待ってくれ。フェアリーには出張業務の経験がなくてね。 リモートという形でいいなら協力させることもできるかもしれない。
Okay.
ならそれが落としどころだろう。
I'm actually surprised he's fine with that arrangement. But okay.
君たちにはすでに一仕事してもらった。あまりプラスアルファを求めるのも酷だろう。我々が妖怪を憂慮しているのは黄金の日、ひいては新エリートの秩序を案じているからだ。そのためなら形式にこだわってなどいられない。
急に話がわかるようになったじゃないか。まるで僕たちが譲歩するのを待っていたかのように。
Well, he's challenging you because I feel like he knows that Wise that Wise can find a solution. So, agreed. Severance gave a small smile and sent a storage drive down on the table in front of Fairy. Oh, what does that contain? A mysterious data storage drive left behind by Severin that could contain some clues about yokai. Oddly enough, there isn't any public security labeling on it anywhere. Is this commissioner working with us off the books? Oh.
これはせめてもの誠意だ。あの思い上がった AI を止めることができるのなら、ここに記録された情報は好きに利用して構わない。
Huh.
新エリートの秩序に対する未曾有の挑戦を我々で共に阻止できることを願っている。でなければ、次に重要参考人として召喚しなければならないのは双子の片割れだろうからな。
Right. Leaving behind a thinly veiled threat, Severin prepares to leave. For some reason, you feel like if yokai isn't stopped, the commissioner really would take Fairy away. Well, that is certainly leverage, but you know what? I think we have got enough of yokai for two chapters. Of course. Okay, I think here's actually a nice little time to stop. I wasn't exactly expecting the entire thing to actually take up a lot of time. But it is still an interlude, so I think we'll still be able to keep on going through. But yeah. Can we actually just, well... Oh, we can actually just consider this one completed. What? Why not? Complete common commission first. That is actually nice. Yeah, just having a look at the commissions so far. Nganda is gilded carrot day, so... Do we actually want to continue? Yeah, I think we might actually gotta stop right now for now. Dude, I wasn't exactly expecting... Well... I can tell now why Severin can be pretty... foreboding... Well, foreboding for lack of a better word. Towards Cecil, he is completely just... aura. Right where he stands. Dude. Dang, it's giving me... These kind of auras are giving me goosebumps before, but... For some reason, it's just that... Severin wanting to just work with the group is kind of like... Hey, I mean, it wouldn't be so bad. Kind of way. So anyways, guys, alright, I do apologize for my ending is this off right now, but I'm going to lay on the plans. Tomorrow and the next few days, I'm going to try to see if we can make some time to actually experience the rest of this. It was going to be a little bit later than today's stream, but I feel like I'm confident to actually put it like a bit of like 5:30 p.m.-ish, if you guys actually wouldn't mind. So, stay tuned tomorrow for more Zenless Zone Zero. As for other kinds of stuff that I want to actually cover, it might actually be afterwards. Guys, we need to get two things done. And obviously, we still got time for these events right over here. Oh, wait, I wasn't exactly expecting. Well, should we? Oh. Nice! You can actually get more of these ones. But yeah, there's definitely quite a lot of days for these ones, I feel. And there's more stuff to actually cover in the Redo Chronicles, so I'm gonna have to find time for that. But besides that, I feel like we'll be able to just get on with the episode. Once I actually set the stuff, tomorrow, probably about 6 o'clock, I'll be able to jump right into this game again. So just stay tuned for that one. Thank you guys so much for watching. I mean, I know we are not done with this yet, but I want to complete this as soon as I can. So just stay tuned for that one. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. It's not time for you guys to get yourself some good rest. Until the next stream, guys, it's Delphin here signing out, and I'll see you guys on the next episode, on the next stream of Zenless Zone Zero. Alright, see ya. Hang on, let me make sure that yeah, there we go. I should at least be able to help us out, right?